just see this is a whole
I believe this is a great start. Now let's not have a 2-hour tech delay. Actually, I wouldn't mind adding some trade-offs, not gonna lie. But we don't have to do that. We do not have to do that.
Parivision look to come in.
Let me go live on the YouTube, bro. And then we're Gucci Prada.
Perfect. I mean, Beta min-maxing well themselves.
Chad, who do we want to win here? And be honest.
38, rotate a player over. The difficulty is 2 MP9s on this B-bomb site.
I may be cheering for bait.
Essentially a full execute.
Whether you like it or not. I know there's a lot of Jame fans in the chat.
Even though he's got
I think not me, bro.
Confirm the fact that no one's
I like bait more.
The other A players
NPL, bro.
Very entrenched down in the pit.
He was sad at Navi, if you know, you know, bro. Now he's happy on bait, making majors.
With a double on the spam of this CT smoke, and that's left bait in a really good
position.
position.
Awesome guy with huge potential.
4-on-3 for the retake. They're able to slow it down, group up, and look to move in together.
Go live on the tube. Yeah, I got you, bro.
This is all doing very well to get that second kill on the smoke.
Oh god, I need to change title.
Smoke's a problem. We'll force them mostly through the coffin side. There is a banana
Faze
flank.
versus
Jame
NIP after
ready,
this.
Staying away, gets the spot. Trying to get everything he can out of his hands and takes that fight but falls as well. Now a big problem. They start flooding through. Belchenok double kill, falls at the back of the bomb site, and they needed more control.
Don't do anything crazy, please, while I go live on YouTube, please.
Jame with a missed chance puts bait back on the board with a third round. Really nice round out of Kenzazor. Slow retake.
Budapest major.
And MPL pieces together the first gun round of the game.
Okay. Faze lost? Yeah, no shit, buddy. I don't know how the fuck we lost, bro. NRG yesterday, I was watching the game on Flum's stream. NRG yesterday was playing fucking crazy though. Chat, did you watch the game or no?
On the smoke. All players close.
It was fucking nasty, bro.
So really shouldn't be getting away with.
They played with their dicks out, bro. They were not scared. No, I was asleep. I fell asleep. What? Guys, it was only 12. Are you guys angst or what? Hello. People like us, we should be like, come on, I was watching. Of course, bro. Like, come on, G. It wasn't even that late. All right, give me a second. I go boom.
Find this 5v4.
Public here, zack, zack.
Very early.
Us question mark. Wait, it was a Monday. True, you're right. You're right.
Faster approach.
I'm in Asia. I don't know what that means time zone wise. Asia is plus 7 hours, right? I think it's plus 7. It's either plus 6 or plus 7.
Yeah, but he's got to move back around and join them eventually. That's the only gun in the round.
All right, check.
Waiting to see if they went fishing off of that.
Are we live on the YouTube? Yes or no? Yes or no? First message on the YouTube. Do you hate us only?
Nice. Simple enough.
Why would you ever say that, bro? Why would you ever say that?
B2 exec in towards B. Rotates only just.
What implies that I do? What implies that?
Hetrick thought about it. Takes an extra few seconds to commit.
Nice.
It's Alex on a flash play. Slows the roll with his B hit.
Scheiße. First out of the day is always chop.
Close to Kenzazor as a result, and that's a
I'm sorry for that. Nothing I can do though. My hands are tied, bro.
Ron now found a man up in this post plant, and Belchenok staying alive there just on numbers and numbers alone. This is now a tricky task for
If 13-0 happens today, $3,000 giveaway. As always, bro. 6 winners, 500 bucks each. Yeah? During the whole major, this counts. Any game that we watch, the one that we're on.
That kill for free. One back
oh wow,
for
Jame on the fucking AK.
Gun, but he had to provide even more.
for Alex
instead on that scavenged M4, putting it to work from the back of B.
Beautiful A1S.
There's no time left in this for Alex. The swing out from Nota. He'll seal the deal with
I would have done a better job, bro.
Lovely stuff. Starts the round with the
flick to the guy on the right, you flick to the guy on the left, you go for fake defuse, kill the guy on banana album. Counter-Strike is not that hard, bro.
Wrecks his vision. He doesn't realize Nota even gets into back quad until he's already dead.
Stop using the question mark emoji, bro. Oh my god. Join for co-stream. Oh wait, I forgot.
How did
I do that again?
Damage, but with 0 kills, you said it yourself, the numbers are what very hard round
to do it on the mainstream now. Bro, it's like I'm clocking in for work.
The game now.
Through the
Me personally,
it's like I'm clocking in for work, co-stream.
Flyquest and thought, oh, dope.
Alright, done now.
Made a mistake, and sure.
Boom.
Silo
check. Alright, rip the giveaway, GG.
Back, so
sound is worse if co-stream. That makes no sense. When major quali with a new team? You mean Drillers?
Same site setup here for bait.
I don't know, bro. I'm not gonna lie, the Drillers project was some of the most fun I've ever had, bro. But also a little bit stressful, bro. Like it's a lot of moving parts, you know? All of a sudden, flight this. All of a sudden, Uber this. All of a sudden, this, and then how do we do this? How Visa this? How that?
Thread the needle on this. Need the trade, and Nota will secure it.
And I'm just thinking, what case do I open today?
Essential up next, out here on the balcony. Oh, and James TK in the mix. And now things get really awkward for Parivision.
Bro worked in his life for the first time.
Essential and an important follow-up.
It wasn't even that. I had people
TK.
doing like 99.9% of it, but it was.
So it might be here quickly.
I don't know, man.
James already made it down.
Jay, I hope you're doing well, bro.
See him.
Audio second day speed love. No, chill, bro. Today the audio is gonna be nice, guys.
Crossing back out.
I believe today, no issues, bro.
He's at 1-4K already.
1v1.
To back, dink down range.
6 HP versus 16 HP. MP9 versus AK. What would you take, chat? Slightly more HP or the better weapon?
Dodged.
I bet all my money on Kenzio. Kenzio knows exactly where he's at.
He's got no idea. And on that fade,
Scheiße.
gets the info.
Insta headshot, didn't even matter if he was low.
Back-to-back 4Ks from Nota. He showed
and that's
up
a
to this
tilter.
one in great form.
Had as wet as a tomato and he slammed the table.
Bullet from the
Let it out, big dog.
Gunning, and Nota nails it. Kenzio with 2 nightmare rounds back to back. As Nota does the same with 4Ks. I think James
nice try in the chat.
Yeah, they ran into his shots. And even though he gets caught off by strong position, Nota does the undoable. And yeah, that's a round your whole team is kind of shrugging their shoulders at. I feel like that was yours for the taking.
Also respect A-dubs there. Still hyped
Can you
up
stream on Kick?
Didn't care about the TK, never even worried.
Bro, I'm live on Twitch and on YouTube.
Under control here for Parivision despite going 0-3 down. Had a solid claw back into this game.
Scheiße.
And now just have to get through the pistols. There's only one left on this B-bomb site.
TikTok? No.
They're getting the fights.
Wow.
So it should be simple
Those
stuff
goal stickers are kind of nice.
To even out the score.
TikTok live when? Bro, I went live one time on TikTok, bro. And I got banned in, I think, 30 seconds. Top 3 fastest buns, bro. Like, sheesh.
Oh, all right.
Hey, the casters are in front.
Oh my
no,
God, he hits another.
They said, oh,
James
before the headshot even registered.
Stiegel spam.
Yo, hey, Hugo Harry, bro, delay your reactions a little bit. Nah, mud.
2-4 down low, and I think, you know, hang around, see what you can get, see how expensive you can make this if you're bait. Not one you're supposed to be winning anyway.
Alex XXX.
Here's the step, but a drop down.
Is that a Nico sticker on his deagle? W, bro.
The rest of bait have peeled back. It's
for that good
Alex
luck, you know?
Around.
STARLADDER Nico sticker. The best of both worlds.
And so last second damage gets denied here.
Boom.
CS unfollowed STARLADDER. That's not true, bro. Chad, there's a lot of people like memeing on Twitter. Is it actually like bad? Because I can't remember other majors like first day.
Of course, it's going to take a lot of resources. Take it early. But when
because
you give
first day always is a little bit
execute in these 3 rounds. They won all 3
tough. I think. Yes.
Even in the A hits, Bates just having no info on Banana.
I mean, if today no issues,
now Parivision.
And then for the upcoming future, will be kind of okay.
Bomb back in spawn.
Oh no. Yo, why did I say that, bro? Did you? Oh my. I think I just heard crackling, bro.
Right back. Break on the smoke. They would have had the kill, but he wants a guarantee.
I mean, he just saw them make it in close.
Oh,
he knows that Ken's
you gotta be trolling, bro.
Is deep down bottom Banana, and he might think he's got the element of surprise for now.
Oh my God.
He's
why did I say that, bro?
Smoke deployed.
Yo, why did I say that, bro?
Perfect timing.
Just feel that happening. Okay. No rush
we are
here.
so back. Don't
say
the
flash.
that.
Let's call it off. Tom Carl Molly will push back the B player. 1 health on
Your Dima wall hack. How are you doing, bro?
Good enough. They can just creep in.
Oh, there's the spot from Essential, but he's got a lot of work to do. Spam connects for
3 on
MPL.
3, 1 HP Alex. Got it.
Zelo comes through with 2 of his own.
When the sound is crackling.
Here to try and deal with the MPL spillover out in top mid, and he'll hit it. Up close on that AWP. It's just Alex. You pointed out his low health earlier.
1 HP
as
clutch.
he rotates in.
Can he do the impossible?
Zilo's got it dead to
Absolutely
right.
not.
I like that. There's a gap in the motor smoke. He plays it to perfection. That's the last thing you're going to expect when you see that smoke bloom.
Dima, when are we
Walks in
going
the wrong way.
challenge again, bro? Loki, I haven't played the game in a while. I only play when we do a challenge, you know.
And, you know, Bait do what they can there.
Shit, I wish I was
completely
trolling.
caught off guard by the contact short play. It was almost going to be a B hit for Parivision through that smoke. They changed their mind on the fly.
Interesting title.
MPL
Chad, what
does
does
all
this
he
say?
can, pushing through that long smoke, getting a double kill. But Jane was late.
Grab an ice cold monster, guys. Cheers.
Or rather, right on time. Parivision take the lead. Oh, it's unfortunate.
Sorry.
Happens to the best of us.
Are you scared of playing the game? Be honest. Absolutely not, bro. Why is it so silent?
And I mean, now you get really nervous.
I'm not, bro.
Parivision in full control over the money. Anytime Beta losing these rounds,
Chad, this is good.
Pistols,
I'm
so
happy
very
that the
quickly,
second game of the
this
day
first half can get away from
is
you.
Faze Clan game. Because now we can fix all the sound issues and everything during game number 1 of the day. You know?
And this one, Bait employ
And then
a bit
for
of
the
a
second, we're good
lead
to go.
Right off the top, they bring a third player over. And that's right as
Say ni hao for
Parivision look to
Chinese
go and
viewers.
take this
Ni hao.
top in control. Not a clear boiler here. MPL still in this position.
Are you gonna watch the Fnatic game?
For now. No one
I will
is
be
considering
watching
this. MPL
Faze versus NIP
could have
after
one
this.
hell of a round in front
And
of
then-
him. Turn around for James.
Ooh,
Just
no
gets
smoke
eyes
from
on
James.
time.
And then I'm 80 versus NRG.
Something
I'm really
clicked
hyped for
in
that one.
James' head at just the right moment, and they know about a second player out in the apartments. They know about Essential now as well. Still, if you're Bait, I think you do want to try and give this a look in. Last
no,
time
they're gonna
they
save.
saved
Watch.
with the pistols. I hope they at least look for some damage here because they're worlds apart.
We've
in terms
seen
of
these
the
games
money.
before. They're just going for exits.
Yeah, try and contain Parivision more than anything. This bomb plant, Parivision have got to get out. So Bait look to lock the door on them and get these guns, get these upgrades. Parivision must exit together.
Chad,
They
is my
pick the
audio
right
delayed as
location.
well, by the way?
Long is the safest protocol, but 5-7 can be a problem. One more for head trick before all is said and done.
Some people told me that it's
And
a little
Jame may
bit
not
delayed.
get out with this AWP, to be perfectly honest. They come in to bail him. Jame, no bomb.
Yeah.
Oh,
4
calculated.
HP, sheesh,
It's a 4
calculated.
Health points.
Jame, big brain. What comes first, the sound or the camera?
Tripping over my words. Parivision get it done, and they sustain
check.
minimal
Mic check.
casualties, all things considered, surrounded in that 4v4. That hurts for MPL, man.
Camera?
With perfect timing, of course.
Actually, it's synced perfectly.
Really looking
It's fine.
for some success here for Bait if they want
don't
to
know,
remain
I'm blind.
competitive in this first half. Hedrick
Light
gets
comes
gone as
first.
AWP takes an app spawn with it. They're not looking for any aggression.
Sally, can you clip it and check in slow-mo?
2025.
I can easily change it right now. Thank you, but
I like that they elect to go for the retake util here over towards B. The pace hasn't really been the object for Parivision. And so going for the retake util like this just slows down the pace at which you
So
take
did I fuck
Banana.
up by
even less time on the
ending
clock,
early
trying
yesterday
to
and
get
not
more
watching
value
Faze?
out of this
I think I did,
util.
bro.
And now that they've got it, they disassembled the triple B stack.
Like, that game was good, bro. 13-10. Faze lost to NRG. I thought it would be one-sided deluxe. I thought it would be 13-3. And like another tech timeout. I'm not even kidding. I thought maybe there will be another like 30-minute tech timeout. This. But it was no time, no tech timeouts.
Just throw and execute
And a
they're gonna
beautiful
be in a very
game.
good position.
Fuck.
The difference is 2 players in the bomb site this time. That's a first chance here for Bait. Caught off guard by pace.
Yeah, they're going to play through the util, but chewed up on the first 2, and that
5v3.
slows the roll of this B hit.
Nice hold.
Nice
B
MPL
players
gets
do a
one through the
great
smoke.
job of
Jame in a
standing their
1v3.
ground, and now it's just Jame
Already
left in the
fingers
1-on-3.
tickling wanting to save. Max Shrek Crimson
Finally
Kimonos, by the way.
finds the
Jame
bomb,
knows
but
his
they're
stuff.
playing through
W.
These smokes, MPL fires off.
20 seconds.
Delays
Jame,
the
do you want to plant
for
the bomb?
Jame. Time quickly turning against him, and it's on that
Huh?
second swing.
Whoa.
How
What?
on
Bro,
earth
it's
he
Neo
got
from
out of
Matrix.
this?
How did that work?
That's the Jame effect. You don't know. You really don't know. They're peeking him, though. They see him, and they let him get away with a plant.
Bro thinks he's PSP 1G.
Finished off. MPL did his job. It's the B hold that makes a difference. Kenzazot, again, said he was the multi-kill guy coming into this map. And he absolutely delivering in that round.
What coffee machine do you use?
Smoke timing is really
I don't
good.
use a coffee
Parivision,
machine.
The call is the pop, right? They are.
You don't need to clanker for everything in your life, buddy.
To catch bait
I use my hands to make my coffee.
Doesn't come in.
All right.
Parivision probably get that path into B way cleaner, but their vision is completely ruined. He ran out of ammo.
That's crazy.
It's
You
all
use
okay.
instant
He
coffee?
ran out of
Exactly,
ammo.
yeah. You're the most laziest streamer I know. No, that's crazy, bro.
So, nice
You
big
gotta
hold,
only know
finally
like
seeing
one
two
streamer,
players
right?
inside of the bomb
Because
site.
I'm one of the
In the
non-laziest.
position makes all the difference if a bait looking to
No,
bounce back.
no. Yo, nah, Chad. Come on, G.
Keep a 5-round streak of Parivision. Jame just electing to AWP a lot in this team
right.
side. More than most do.
Gamer Legion graffiti.
Belchenok on Pistol Harry when Jame could have bought him all. AK, he doesn't even pay him back.
Oh, those nades have just ruined A-dubs.
Well, I've got an AK for you.
Yeah, Belchenok might get his gun after all.
Chad, am I the only one that... Like, this game, I don't care as, like, not that much about.
And that's what's
But
happening
Faze
now.
versus
Jamie
NIP?
trade out positions, but even that kind of
GG.
takes the pace out of the
Make
round.
that a BO3,
And
please.
if you lose Belchenok here, that would have been
Alright,
a big
check.
problem.
Bomb spotted on ramp. Bait are
But it's
not
good that we
playing
have
deep
some
right now. This
some
is
warm-up,
high
some
risk.
foreplay.
Gotta see a rotate coming in. Hedrick's gonna start
It's weird to jump straight into action, you know what I mean? Straight into the, like,
But again,
crazy game.
We've seen the issue when they play towards CT spawn and coffin.
Kenzia resmoke.
Parivision pop, they get the sight. Hedrick moving in with the AWP in time though. And he has full utility. Parivision are not going to wait. They're going to go through.
What are the games for the day? Faze after this.
Roll out the full exit.
And then M80 versus NRG in a BO3.
Hedrick entrenched.
And then we have an elimination.
Ready for a swing.
Nice Hedrick.
Okay, no accounting for that.
Hey, oh,
No
Bruder.
to dead first. Hedrick looking
Nice.
for even more.
Make up for
It's a
that
good
one mistake,
sequence,
buddy.
but
Get
how
all
much
of
further
them.
can he take it?
I
James
love
Orp
this.
tries to take the line. Hedrick's complicating matters with this smoke. His teammates now
Hedrick
rotating. They've
cooking.
got the cross covered. Zelo might have
Okay.
found him, but still Hedrick's played his part in the round. Jame locked
Nice.
out of here with the AWP back of Banana. And goes
Yo, why
no
is he always-
further. Clean
why is he
pickup
al-
out of bait
Yo.
as they swarm that B site. The double
I swear
from
he's
Hedrick
90% of the
is
time
more than
last,
enough.
bro.
Yeah, he took 2 shots to take out
Just
Belchenok,
chilling.
but he finally did it. Bought more time with the smoke as well. And by that point, his whole team is
my
there at the
God.
bomb site. MPL's rotates have been solid on the CT side. And
Don't
ooh,
leak your
they got
notes,
Hedrick
pal.
in B just in the nick of time before it went very, very wrong.
5-5, all tied up. Draw something? I don't even have
Parivision.
the program open right now.
Still able to
Should I use the
squeeze
marker
a
more,
buyout.
guys?
3 rifles.
Draw something.
Gotta make the most of this.
I gotta learn the shortcuts. You be taking puffs of the marijuana? Question mark? Why no energy? Bro, because bait versus Parivision. What do you want me to do, bro?
Strong recovery from what was a 5-round
Next
streak
game I will be here,
Parivision.
bro. Right now I'm saving me Energia.
Pretty significant gap.
And
on
it's
this
Inferno,
long
bro,
smoke.
like-
I don't think MPL's
and it's
ever gonna
Jame
go
time,
and
like-
figure that out.
Bro, this is.
Still him being over towards Moto. This feels like a really strong setup to try and counter the apps pop. I guess the only vulnerability is the Hedrick AWP, but he's found his opening. Essential can't contain the spillover.
Nice.
Goes back in to try and deal with it, but it falls just to the Hedrick AWP.
3v2, James still
Players
alive.
out, but man down in the
If
pit.
he's in a
Zelo
1v1,
gonna
he's
get
just gonna
past him.
save.
And a 2v2 now for Jame and Zelo in this post plant.
Dream situation here for Parivision.
We have a belt of util to get in here.
Smoke available as well. Jame even holds off throwing it for a couple of seconds. Trying to min-max every little bit of time. Molly flash. And Jame
Wow,
with the
clean
catch
aim.
on that first man.
Actually,
in.
wait, that was the other
They
bloke.
spot the final one, and together they go swinging.
Come on,
Noted that
man.
all before he put that smoke down. Made sure he knew where it was.
Will you open overpass souvenirs?
Post plants, even post plants on a map like Inferno.
Can you buy souvenirs already?
Bait are going to win these rounds, so Parivision are more than happy considering they pop out of apartments with a couple of Tech 9s and they find even trades.
From yesterday's games.
It's as good as a one round. And so that has let them back in.
It may be time.
Looking to draw the half our bait at best case scenario. James Orp again. And a bit more pace in this one. They are storming up B for the first time. Mid-break smoke. Trade in middle. But do they really want to go?
Bomba.
I feel like you've missed the window to do so. So they're just going to take the pace out of it.
Nice to see Bait not get overwhelmed there. They were getting chased in Banana. They gave it up completely.
Bro.
They forced the slowdown.
I fucking hate Inferno, bro.
B,
Change your clips on the stream awards? I think I did. Didn't I already?
Nice change for Bait, being a bit more
Olaf sent me
proactive
different
right
ones.
From the get-go, they come through with aggression.
I didn't even check them. I just put them.
I think in some of these rounds they've been flying blind for too long.
Contact pop again.
Walk on the smoke. Kenzazor needs pulled, so Onus is really on his teammate covering, and Alex at least bails out Kenzazor back on the spawn side. Plant will be found here. Parivision get to ease into a 3-on-3 post plant.
Again, we just said these are great positions,
nice
but Nota creeps into the angle. Gets completely overwhelmed. Belchanok and James, you wanted more from Belchanok. Now's the time to get it.
Huge fucking grenade, bro. On the orb. Minus 70 on that.
Him off. He's got full nade as well, but gun out, ready to
1v2
fire.
nipple.
Belchanok puts them down, and James will finish the round. Parivision win out the T side on Inferno.
James the laser, bro, the laser. Sheesh, 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 sheesh. Cheers, Hattrick, cheers. All right. Guys, running net swift noise during the second half. Let me quickly check the Reddit while we have a minute to check. Boom. Red on a pixel. Bada bing, bada bang. Bam, 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 bam. What do we have? Just opened this. I'm actually freaking out, dude. 0.065. Is the float fact new? Anyone know what it's worth? Oh my... From this major. Sheesh. Bro, and these ones are gonna be way overpriced compared to all the other Gold Arabesque souvenirs. Because these stickers look 10 times better. Like this sticker, you have the best sticker on the wood, bro. The STARLADDER Budapest major sticker, bro. That sticker looks fucking insane, bro. W, bro. Call me crazy, the golds actually look better, no? Like, jokes aside, I think they do. Like the shiny, the shimmer. Can someone explain why my 5/7 Hyper Beast is 500 cat? Because rats trade up to golds. GG. And this is what? OG gloves, I think? Like Pandora's box. Update on the season has resolved. WL combo. Yeah. The hatch mazes are pretty 1-to-1. I don't like the M9 that much. It needs to have some shimmer, no? The M9 looks kinda goofy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. The M9 looks AliExpress. But the gloves look nice. The hatch mazes look hatch maze. Hesitating between two loadouts. Oh! Oh my, this knife is sexy as hell. Oh! I think I'm 9. Call me nuts. 3 armory drops in a row. AKS battle scarred though. Oh! That is fucking creamy, bruh. Nomad Sapphire price check. No. Just unbox FN AK B the monster souvenir. Another red. From the new major. Alright, I need to buy some when we have time. Remind me, Chad.
Half, 5 rounds secured. Bait now onto the T side.
Yeah, clean game plan for Parivision. Just an abuse of that B-bomb site with constant contact hits.
Quick little Gold Arabesque.
Only sometimes able to contain. But now they call
like
the
new
shots.
stickers. Yeah, the new stickers, they have a better shine, I think, no?
Parivision. While Bait walk up Banana with full utility. Parivision have no clue what's going on. AW 1-11.
Yeah.
Alone on this B-bomb site.
And, you know, this could be a way in, because when you look at Bait, at least everyone kind
1-11?
to be proud of in this game. for
Are you
Parivision,
trolling?
There was a couple of key individuals doing all the heavy lifting. If you're able to exploit AW feeling a little bit slow to start here on Inferno,
Let's see what he's doing this round.
give you a serious leg up. They're going to get past the solo B hold, and we end up in a 5v5 retake.
We're going to see an execute from Parivision, Harry. We've got double flash, smoke, molly.
AW just backing off.
Let's see what Parivision can do here. Off the mini-map right now, it looks very difficult. But anything's possible.
That's how I play. Okay, second one's good.
Getting away with 2 in at top banana. Screw it, why not shoot
chat,
for a third?
put me on the server,
Jay might
bear.
find him, but it's just him and Belchenok.
Wow.
Oh my god,
1v1.
Belchenok has suddenly made this possible.
The fuck was that?
James can't believe it. Smoke
James
on the
versus
bomb.
Essential. James
Molly
just
out
sticking. You
towards
know
Hopkins.
James. Once you see
Bombs
James
in
there,
hell.
you need to go.
Essential, and
Just
James
walk
has stolen
forward
it
more.
away. Belchenok with
Ice
a
cold
stellar
defuse
3K
from
to
James.
set them up. And James there to finish the job.
Is that 2v5?
Ice
Is that 2v5
cold.
post-part B site? Someone screenshot that
He's
radar.
tilted.
How the hell have they won that round?
He looks
Out
like the
of
German guy who's selling
absolutely
t-shirts, if you know, you know.
Technically, 3v5, I guess. 2v4 will have to do in this round. But that is outstanding. Belchenok,
nice.
big triple, and James, the master plan with the smoke kit all along. Wow. That should be impossible.
Dude, and what do you do now if you bait? That was your round. That was, you know, a huge part of this comeback. Essentially done. You end up in such a strong
Nah,
position.
the ref aligning his camera mid-round is crazy.
And the thing I think that hurts the most is...
And what
as
was
far
that
as
in the
they're
middle? Was that a
concerned, and
gaffer?
As far as I don't even think they misplayed that, right? They triple swung
Swing together,
Belchenok.
yeah, I guess.
And he went absolutely crazy on the USP. And those are the worst type of rounds where you feel like you did everything right.
Well, you might make up for it by winning a force fight. You get past the guy in the site, apparently knows. Elo with 2. Nota comes
2v3,
through.
bomb dropped.
Over the top,
Oh,
not
nah.
allowed. Nota says
Bro is
not
doing
today.
tricks on it. 1v3 for Essential. 2
for
left.
Essential. He
Nice,
could-
nice,
What?
Alter.
How has he done that? Right back the other way.
Wait. They're getting
James
better.
gonna
They're
be
getting
kicking
better.
himself.
This game is...
2
This game
kills offered up. He
is
takes
getting
them
good.
both.
What were those 2
Oh,
rounds?
dear. Reality check here for Parivision. Essential with
1v3 clutch. 2v5
clutch.
into 1v3. Let that simmer.
Doing exactly what it says on the tin.
Big John Aura, thank you for the 500 biddies,
AW
bro.
is having a mare, and that is not going to make it any better. The shock. Wow, you won it? Oh, dear.
Cool.
It's a game of clutches.
Wait, my alerts are broken. Am I... Oh, it was my last sub 8 hours ago. Wait.
Well, now I guess everyone's equally unhappy with the start. Hey, Bait, you've just been given a
Somebody
huge
test
leg up.
Scheiße. Hä?
On the back of that clutch.
Why is it not refreshing?
Essentials kept them in it.
I mean, maybe it was 8 hours ago, huh?
Oh, dude, it's that second kill on James is so clean.
On the smoke fades.
Yeah,
in
as
that
the smoke
second,
fades,
yeah,
he turns,
it's-
and that's so gnarly.
And AW's having a pretty horrible game right now. 1 of 13.
Heh?
Just gives it up.
Wait, why did this one show up?
Going in a bit early there anyway.
Yo, Shatim actually, thank you for the 5.
the smoke.
Wait, what? Alright, hey, first of all, I appreciate that, Shatim McG. Heart in the chat. Hearts
Don't see
in the
Eco
chat,
very
bro.
often,
Hearts
Harry.
in the chat.
Parivision
Much
do not play
appreciated,
the
actually.
game.
Like, very much.
Not force buy. Doesn't mean they can buy
The
next
hell?
round, though.
I mean, James always
Why do I
someone
not see the
who's
primes?
Looked at the money a
Thank you for the
different,
prime,
different
Flexion.
way to many other IGLs. So curious what the big picture idea is here for Parivision. Because you're dead on. You're either cobbling together a bad buy in the next one, like really bad,
Mods.
or you're making sure you have absolutely everything you need in your first rifle round. But this just feels like a wild decision. Again, they've gone for this 4-man stack over towards A with just AW left.
Aua.
He's not AW in this game, he's AL.
Nice. And if he's going to be solo,
It's like I'm watching in 4D.
Rounds,
You gotta
have
watch
a
out for the
very
bullets
clear
too.
game
Let that
plan,
simmer.
let's just say,
That is
on this
revolutionary.
D side.
Ah!
So he might need some support. Parivision might have to change it up here, coming into a gun round. I want to know what they're going to do now. Do they just half again? This is like
Chat, Faze immediately after this. Type 1 if you're bricked up.
Can't really full buy.
How do I fix my alerts though?
Minerals for that, Harry. Look at this money, 35 to 4.
I don't see the primes.
Buy Kevlar. And hope. They're buying. They are buying. They're buying with 3,500. We've got 2 M4s, a FAMAS, and an MP9. Look, it's bold. It's certainly not meta, but it might just work.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I really don't know if you're like you won't be expecting this if you're bait.
Definitely.
It's so
Guys, stop subbing. It doesn't.
non-standard.
Wait.
Again. AW
I'm
left
fixing
alone
alerts, I'm
over
fixing
the
them.
war speed.
1 in 14.
Yo, Scrap Lord,
Trust
Scrap
in the
Lord.
system,
Thank you
say
for the 5,
Parivision.
Spur.
Oh, he fired his USP.
Nah, Kussi on the bussy for real, bro.
He did that to break the window to throw the molly.
Yeah,
I'm hoping you're hyped
He's
for the
throwing a
major, bro.
Molotov. They know there's a buy
true.
at this
You're right.
point.
That's fair.
Yeah, he's
Is it
not.
this?
There's no
I'm
Giga
trying
Brain.
to overappreciate James.
I like the buy because it means you don't get stuck in the force buys, right? And take a double eco, you get guns sooner. It's anti-meta, but man, we've seen how many teams can win rounds with 1 or 2 guns. So, look, judging by its results, perhaps. But the intention
I was testing. I was testing. That's not real, chat. That's not real.
Knowing the worst
That
case scenario
works.
is force buying, ecoing.
Thank you, Kevin.
Then buying up by that point differently.
Chat, chill.
So Parivision trying something new. I respect it.
Well, Parivision are going to get their wish here. That bait come playing into the 4-man stack, but there's the clear on James. Double opener from the Mac-10. Kenzazor putting it to work. Down in the pit is Belchanok, but he's living on borrowed time. Nota, Deagle hitting hard
Oh
for
my
the
god, that was
first,
close.
but goes
1v3.
no further, and there's that rotate cut down.
Dude, Essential knew he was pit because they saw him from long. He shoots through the floor of that balcony and just screws up the aim of the player below him. Also, you put your 2 M4s long. It's the right call there, but James is so blind. He is so very blind. And those 2 M4s just get overwhelmed. So you lose your M4s, you lose your risky force, and now you're onto a solo AWP. Thank you, Nota, for the big green. James wants to do it himself. It is a one-man army.
Yo, Streamlabs, are you cooked?
I like that they trust him. We've just not seen it pay off yet. Right now, Bait are controlling this game. This is their game to lose now.
Streamlabs is
That
down.
second round clutch.
You gotta be joshing. You gotta be joshing.
Given a huge opportunity. And again, abuse of the
Mods,
speed
make sure
bomb
to
site. Right here,
think every
he's
sub
not
in the
even
chat,
in
bro.
site. Bait have it now. Bait have the round. What an
Sally.
interesting game.
It's got that James feeling
Benny and
to it.
Pangan69, thank you, bro.
Are we going to see more than one player at B in this game? That's what I want to know. Are we going to see a different player?
Full eco and
because
James
also I think
saved
there's
up.
a certain line between trusting your teammate and also just it feeling a bit
Chat,
mad. Like,
this is just a warm-up type thing.
oftentimes, if someone's struggling, you want to try and give
We
them
have
a bit
Faze
more
immediately
support
after
to
this
bring them
in a
back into the game. Not go,
must-win
hey, you're responsible
game.
for the
If
whole
Faze
site on
loses,
your own.
Only him, of course.
they're playing 2 BO3s for a
Only
limb.
him.
And he started at B, dead in apartments.
Then the Bombers
If they
volleyed
win-
off, no trade.
They have some puffer.
Here's the thing. They
buffer.
don't know James has an AWP in this round. They have not seen it.
No.
AW is
So
1
He almost doesn't want to fire it.
and 16 at the major.
Yeah, don't fire it. They don't know.
Are you taking the piss?
But at this point, you're expecting anything. You've seen some crazy
At this
investments.
point,
They've just taken a USP round.
F1
Anything could
and let the
happen.
manager
I
play.
don't think I could think of a worse place to play than solo B when you're 1 and 15.
Yeah, and he's also.
I
not
feel
really
bad,
playing
bro.
site, he's
And it
playing
is such a
CT.
close
Playing
game. If
CT,
AW was
yeah,
doing
like
they're just
something,
popping B,
it would
so-
be GG.
Right, what do we got?
He
3B.
has friends!
3B.
Let's go.
We're back.
Bring AW back
Come on,
into the
AW.
game. Get him around. Get him going. Set him up with some flashes. Worst case, he dies and you trade him. crazier things have happened.
1 and
Util gets dropped
16.
over by the third player, and
He's trolling too. He's investing into M4 every round. Just stay on USPS and drop Jame orbs.
Here going, hey, 1 and 16.
Trust me, bro.
Just peek.
I've perfected
just
the water boy
and
method.
they're going to do it together.
What?
Double up for
There he
AW.
is.
He's back in the game.
The power of friendship.
I love the call for bait though. Just taking this straight
AW MVP, bro.
Looking for that entry.
I wasn't familiar with your game.
Can someone bail them out in this 3v5?
Essential.
He just tripled his kills.
Look to try and open the back door out for an A play. And even though Zelo's cognizant that someone might be on this line, common position,
Adjusting
got no
monitor
reason to go
mid-round.
swinging into it. Can wait for Belgian
Respect.
to take contact, so hard sight to crack over there at A. Might be left feeling like their best bet is just to double down on this
Bomb
B
into B.
commitment.
AW and simple defending.
Full set, no one in
Here
the
we go.
sight. Boost
30
up
seconds.
Nota. Should feel like this is a key
Nota,
position
boost it up.
here. They don't clear it. Team Flash is not ideal, and he falls off.
Wow.
That was no one was even thinking about that position. Jame does get the kill on the flank.
2v5.
The retake has begun.
We have seen a 2v5 before.
AW
Hat trick.
got his first taste of the action in this round in a big way.
Hey,
And
they
there
knew
he
about
is to
Jame.
finish the job. But
He's
3
so
kills secured.
He is so back, baby.
And his most impactful round
AW.
yet is the one where he maybe looks the most glum at the end of it.
His only impactful round yet.
He got that big 1K.
When?
I don't remember, but he had 1 kill.
1K. That was so bad.
I'm looking.
They knew about Jam. Why
trying to find it. I'm
why
doing
is
the
Cedric
same.
just chilling in the open?
I don't actually know when.
Round 7.
There you go. He got that big kill in round 7.
Save. Round 6, rather. You got a Mac 10 kill, Harry, against pistols.
AW? He's not lacking confidence, that's for sure.
Take banana in this gun round. Bait. Going for something quicker towards A. James rotating. The sooner Bait go, the better. Nice entry.
Nice
MPL
nipple.
leading the charge. This might be a round for Bait. James gets stuck in the back of the side.
5v4, only 2 defenders on the side.
Kenzie,
you're cutting off the rotation. Zack, beautiful peek.
First one found. It's AW.
Boy,
Next,
AW
and
down.
into the crosshair he goes.
That's huge.
Clear.
James,
Keep
no
following
chance of
through
saving
into the
now.
Stack site. They get past Jame. Are they ready
1v5?
for Zelo? Yes,
No.
they are. Kenzazor.
Puta.
Great pathing, great routing. Shuts down the B. Rotate there to finish the job
Let's
and
go.
stop it getting weird.
Yeah.
In that site hit, Bait will
Let's
maintain
go.
this lead.
You almost don't want to go A at that point. You know B is clear, but you're so set up for the A hit. It's too chaotic to cancel, and their positions are really strong. So good trades coming from three different angles. Kenzazor triple kill. Nice long flank. And Parivision just boxed in.
Lul. No. Look at AW's buy and don't smell.
3 sit B again.
Bro knows it's not his game, bro. Actually invested only into 5-7. And dropped the orb like a good boy.
Is holding slow outside of the apartments. Very quiet round here. Bait pulling back out of banana. Got a bomb to retrieve. Gonna try and hold on.
Hat trick.
Lots of util getting burned at this B bomb site though.
I mean, it's one of the things that started to feel awkward for Parivision. It's clear that they were anticipating a lot of A hits, right? With how often they left AW solo over towards that B side, but that's where him having a struggle some games slowly but surely siphoned resources away from A.
Wonderful
Jame
refrag.
can't
Oh,
escape.
Essential.
Handed
Essential is crazy,
on
no?
a platter in
20
the
and
apartments.
8.
Great game for Essential.
Had an
20 and
insane
8,
1 and 3.
finding so
Gets
many
entries like
multi-kills.
that.
James
Loki's
so wide
playing
on the
like
angle,
me.
He can't escape after 1 kill.
He's a deathmatch
Huge
god.
trade.
Check.
And feels unlosable for Bait.
Yeah, we need something magical out of Zelo.
Essential. Can he do it again?
Okay.
First one comes through, but that's the end of the line.
3v2, Jame time.
And save called. All the guns lost over here at A.
Saving
so nothing for AW to
5-7-2.
even take with it
Aua.
into this next round.
Go for upgrade or summon.
And look for something,
Alright, he
Get
is.
a kill, get a gun, find James Orb, anything.
I reckon you go into the apartments, up ult mid, try and sneak your way through.
Are we gonna defend those weapons?
Nothing, that's for sure. But Bait have taken the lead, and now they're starting to run away with it on this T side.
Yo, Observer, hello.
Remember that James defuse.
Calm down, bro. What is this?
In the pistol. It felt like that was going to be the deciding round of the game. It was actually the round right after with a central 1v2. That orb is taken for James.
All right.
So Parivision have something.
Ooh, the M4 craft. Do we like that? Turn fire all across.
Opportunity is the name of the game here. At 11 to 9 up.
They've just excelled in these openers as well, man.
Yeah.
Like, whether it's Kenzazor running amok out towards long, Essential getting the trade out through the apartments in this round. It feels like so consistently they've been able to get away with these man advantages, and then Parivision, you know, they're on the back foot, they're playing catch-up. And this is where the whole having to dictate 2-3 players extra, or 2 players extra over towards this
Hello, Japan,
this
9265.
B-site is like hamstrung. Whatever the game plan was,
In 20 rounds.
AW wasn't getting respected
11-9.
at all.
And once this game ends,
kind of couldn't keep running the
Faze
solo hold there.
Clan,
They know what
ready
they're up
to
against.
dominate.
Since they've started reinforcing B, it's been a lot more of these A hits from Bait.
I'm not losing
That's
tonight.
what I think James and the gang were expecting.
Bait are 14 to 6 in opening duels in this
Energy
game.
can call themselves
Taking
lucky
out the vast majority.
that we weren't live for that game yesterday, bro. I wouldn't have let that happen, bro.
Parivision always
Never.
on the back foot, and this might be another head trick.
If you're joining late, Faze lost yesterday against NRG
Avoided
with
at
a
least.
manager on
It's a
NRG.
shot.
Should have been a must win.
They got forced
13-10,
into the
smoked
as well.
on Dust 2.
Give it a bit of panic
NRG
rotate.
actually playing really, really well.
With the whole map being quiet, you would expect a B execute at this point in the round.
So Faze is coming off a loss, about to play after this.
So Parivision
against,
had the site and
on paper, maybe even harder
hits
opponent.
to talk about.
NIP.
James saved Orb. It's kind of now or never. If James doesn't win this round,
No manager, no
just
substitute.
be
It's the full
GG.
team.
He's had the AWP a lot, right? And we're still waiting for that standout James round. He's being asked for here, and if he doesn't deliver, the site
40
will
seconds.
crumble.
James timing, wow, still
First
gets
shot
it.
connects for James. Cleanly done. The flashes are good to punish, but
Wow.
James gets the gun on in time. There's the support for Belchon.
2v4, 2v4.
But
Was.
right now, it's all about James. It's all
Holy
about this
James, bro.
AWP finally coming through for Parivision.
It was
Calm
now,
like a
it was
cucumber.
never. That was the game riding on James and no one else, and he hits 4 AWP shots on the short
Wonderful
side.
shots.
What more could you want? We've been waiting. We've been waiting. He's been
So calm and
saving,
collected.
and then he saves the game. For
Unlike
Parivision.
hat-trick, nervous.
Double digits locked in. We play
Leg
on.
bouncing.
I mean, great to
Wow.
know he still has stuff like this in the chamber, right? This was what used to make
Nah,
James
bro.
a fearsome guy to
You
run
already
into
know
right
that
no
James
matter
is
the
watching
scoreline,
movies
no
in
matter
his
the
free time and not
situation.
not scrolling
He could
shots.
win these rounds single-handedly.
Ice cold, bro. Ice cold.
And so Orb delivering in a big way at the perfect time. And now, you know, you think about coming into this, Hugo, one of the things we were talking about for Bait is that they're a team, what would be
Timeout
in
taken.
a young squad, not immune to the chokes. And that's
James is
something
better
they
than
struggled
Brokey.
to get away from for a while. James, the man of
How did
steel,
Brokey
has just
perform
gone and
yesterday?
offered up a must-win round to Parivision. This is where you either kind of shake those demons off if you're Bait, you
It was
power
tough,
through,
no?
you walk this one over the line. Or that old
Bro,
curse
Brokey,
comes
don't be in
back
your
to
own
haunt
head,
you.
bro. Don't be in your own head.
Familiar form, and not in a good
This was
way
Faze
for
yesterday.
Bait.
Brokey,
Can they
0.63.
The buckle.
Jacob completely
And
chopped
Parivision also
T-side.
still behind in terms
Brokey
of the round count,
completely
but a round
chopped
like
both
that
sides.
gives you the feeling like you can call from the front a little bit more. You know it's a
On
frustrating
Dust
round
2, a
for
very
Bait.
AWP-centered map.
And so you're anticipating
Not
something
good.
changes here. Now maybe that's a pace change. Maybe that's a change in direction with a lot of these rounds ending over towards A. Maybe you're anticipating something over towards this B site now. And so they go back to the two-man A hold. You hope that James Orp was scary enough to keep Bait away
Essential,
from this side
our
of the
hero.
map.
KD of 2.
Was it?
Can he find 2 again?
Central playing eager at the front. He is the top performer. He is
Ooh.
the guy you want.
Is bro wall
Looking for
hacking?
this 5v4, risking it all right now.
Come on, G.
But he will get blocked. Back to Banana. Where Bait have found salvation.
You think the game will start on time? I do think so, yeah.
2 smokes wasted. Miscommunication, and Bait are licking their lips. Yeah, good call to rotate. It almost feels
40
destiny
seconds.
that you're going to hit this beat
In a weird way, maybe that's even done them a favor. I know it sounds crazy, but Zelo was going to stay on A, right? That's kind of the read that they were building for.
Here we go.
The waste of a smoke brings extra
5v3
players
on
over
side.
towards B, but it's ugly for Nota. Down to the pistol in this hole.
USPS.
Zelo
Nice.
provides something in the way of cover,
20
but it might
seconds.
have to be the moment for AW. Been a struggle since
AW.
He's been quiet throughout
And
this
Nota as well
entire
hiding.
match.
Scheiße.
Parivision, but on this push, him and Nota combine, and they knock Bait out of it. B hit comes up short for Bait, and a save called on Essential. This is a tie game as Parivision
couldn't even do anything
I
this round.
don't know how Nota gets a double there. I cannot tell you. Tucked in on pistol, he's able to get
Nah,
2
we need
frags
Essential
out,
to
and
open up a
AW
site again.
Finds the AWPer to stop that bomb ever getting a chance. Lurk forgotten about on the
Holy
wrong side of the
James.
map.
Chat, James is
They
IGL, right?
Jump at the chance to punish the missed smoke, and it's what cost them the round. I think you're right. You know, it's not a good decision, but it favors them when it comes to the hit. It makes Bait commit.
It's
Shame is everything.
Accident
Calm down.
for Parivision.
Oh no.
Sick
Oh
double
no,
for
he's going to
Nota.
crash out. He's going to... VOD team, calm down.
Dia,
Sheesh.
is that going to cost them here? Bait, back-to-back fumbles.
Well, this is where it gets really stressful. If you lose this round, you're broke. Not going to have the ideal buy, not going to have all the bells and whistles. The head trick AWP, this is the only time it's going to make an appearance down the stretch.
Oh no.
And so the best time to finish this game, well, was rounds ago, but this is really the last proper chance you've got.
Here we go, 11-11, chat. And Bait has no money. If they lose this, or like lose 2 players early, it's insta-safe. They can't be left up with no money on last round.
Kind of
Smell me?
Approaching the end of a proper buy, you know, you might just want to take this one real
Parivision
slow.
economy
knowing
looking
that
better.
Pace is still an option, can be reserved for.
Find the right side. Send Essential first. Trust me.
The head trick AWP trying to open, facing off against.
That's
James,
attack.
it's
minus
down
69.
range, but now head trick owns the
Hat
angle.
trick has
James
the angle
can't
now.
Commit to this.
But maybe he can get
Nade
naded.
would be really nice. Belchenok has one, but
Wow,
doesn't
what
want
a
to get
peek.
caught fumbling with util
5v4.
over here in mid. So instead, caught gun
man.
on. Zelo tries
Doesn't
to
get
claw
out.
it back, but no
That
good
would have been
deed
so
going
bad.
unpunished
4v3,
here out in
Jame,
middle.
ice
Kens
cold
is all
criminal.
with the trade. And again,
Can he get a multi-kill again? Essential.
That's
That's awkward. Look, mini-map. They exchanged their positions. Now it's getting weird. Jame has the perfect flank. Hat-trick is going to think like, oh, what you do? Bam.
Kills free. Dead on the run back.
Essential one step
Couldn't
ahead.
piece it together. No idea that Essential and him
3v2.
had just traded
And it's
places
only
on that
Nota
smoke.
on side
Now we
defending.
look at Nota. It was his multi-kill in the
Yeah, you're
last
chopped,
that
you're
kept
chopped.
this one alive, but here he comes up short.
Really nice.
Ken
skill
AW,
into
who was
jumping
down.
through the site
1 and
before he
11.
puts his aim off. There is
1v3,
no multi-kill
absolutely not.
potential anymore. And there is no chance for Parivision.
He's even sprinting out.
V3 they must save. Bait onto match point, despite the odds, despite 2 awkward rounds.
Sheesh.
And they managed to get through an unlikely mid setup. That looked good for Parivision. I got to say, so much credit to MPL for that entry kill. He's not had a great game here, but that first pick on the short player makes
5 and
Jane very
17, bro.
uncomfortable. It makes Xylo uncomfortable. And that one kill for James flanking head trick, if only he knew he passed someone in the smoke, maybe it would have been fine. He had a strong position, but he's caught knife out, trying to go back to abs. And no way AW can play this clutch. 5 and 17, forced to save. Parivision
Nah,
will
Essential,
have a
bro.
buy,
He a
but
beast.
Bait have room. They have overtime locked in.
Here we go. Are we looking at a technical timeout? Yeah, an Essential suck. It's already there on his escape route. Bro didn't even need to come.
Yeah,
Essential already
that is
knew.
a frustrating way to go.
Don't state the obvious.
Where'd he come
You
from?
feel me?
But at least they won the round. And so Bait now have a chance to close. That save was big because it's allowed a proper investment to come through for Parivision. James gets his AWP. They've got util on everyone. Kit's in play as well. And so the job's not done yet.
I'm not gonna chicken
As
jockey.
you say, they've got that safety net of extra time should it be needed.
Match point. It's a BO1. Remember that. And immediately after this, we have Faze game. 47, by the way. I'm not 47. How do you keep going up a decade? Like what?
AWP.
Even hearing the AWP fire off there, I wonder if that gives you pause.
Well, it's immediately rotated. It's all purposeful. Still got to trust in his team to hold down this B bomb site. And Headtrick goes back to pick up extra
Lots of early chip damage. Essential. Out for an entry.
Parivision 4-1 Harry.
They've been so stubborn in this move. They've wanted to do it all game long.
If Bay go A,
Chad, who do you want to win?
James is a genius.
Yeah, I mean, he tried to misdirect them with the AWP shot, right? Fired off on the wall bang.
No front.
Hoping that that one bullet gives rise to the thought in Bates' mind that it's a B lean early on with 3 players there. And so James has manipulated them.
Oh man, James is gambling towards A, pulling all his troops towards A, and it's working.
Playing in to this
Fate is walking into this.
Parivision had employed almost
it could be deadly.
Of this CT side.
4 CTs waiting. Essential entry though.
That's kind of crazy.
Knows that something is sussy. If one pushes, that means that there's probably more than usual on the side.
However, only seeing essential
would be too risky otherwise.
He gets blocked. I don't know, James here. Long take.
25 seconds. Time is running low now. James ice cold. Doesn't pull the troops back.
Good, and they've been
gets forced off the angle and eats a bullet. 5v3. That gotta be game. That gotta be game. 3v2. 15 seconds. AW all the way over on B.
A dead man, and AW, the solo
Can the person who was 1 in 11 trolling the game, no front,
rotating in.
Can he save it?
Around the. He would always look to save in, but
100
no
HP, no teammates, has a kit, no
and
utility.
already on this line, Bait
gets the first.
Info now.
Down
first
50.
kill goes his way.
Quick inspect on the knife, wichtig. Dodges the nade,
They count down.
like a rock star.
They swing out into the open. He hears them.
One
here.
defending pit, one on side. They're doing a crossfire.
Cross out. Playing a crossfire now.
Kenzio looks like Riley from Crash Royale. I just realized.
Step
there it is.
Kenzazor gonna
Riley with the finishing blow.
Bait dodged the choke. They stop Parivision from mounting this comeback, and they break through that.
And that was a good dab too. You gotta love it.
And look to employ all game long.
Now,
that is a sweaty game
congrats to Bait.
Not feeling good for a moment there.
Parivision, you are in trouble. To all the Parivision fans in the chat, Parivision now plays for elimination next.
And they're out there to go for, but
and so what's the deal?
A side pretty weak,
like,
bro. We have
their 5 is actually
Frozen far away from side, and Brokey only on a scout.
Underperforming. There was a moment
if they're
there
pushing
like,
through toilet, bro,
they grinded their way.
We may be in big trouble.
To get to the major. That's
Big Daddy Carrigan rotating over. Wichtig.
Started. Yeah, I mean
down there in the rankings.
No, I don't think anybody would ever attempt that challenge.
Ujax is Arrow X XUC. Yeah,
from where they were at, so that was good. But since then, they still
had a baby,
really overachieved.
Brokey. Oh, how's it not a kill?
Go shot comes out from Brokey.
Scheiße. Nice Frozen.
Nice
Nice Carrigan.
He'll find his.
Brokey tagged him.
Oh! To hell with the scout. Just get the USP.
Stylish, bro.
Caution to the wind, slides through with the double
Switches to the Oost, gets a double.
There's no way he missed all those scout shots, only to go running forward.
W confidence, bro.
Key down, USP in hand, and finds 2.
That's kind of embarrassing.
Yeah, boss on pistols, bro.
Kills, yeah.
Who is aware of his Tech 9 highlights?
Yeah, no,
Type 1 if you know.
Meant for Nip, yeah.
Don't test him, bro.
Yeah.
But again, you look at this team, and it's like they've got.
He's a secondary weapon machine.
Solid pieces. I mean, Kaspersky is somebody I feel like is a really good person to try to build a team
if
around.
13-0, 3K giveaway.
You know, when he first joined, he took a big career risk in coming here because there's a lot of hype around him, and then to go to Nip, who are obviously not in a great spot.
Default knife.
Signing up for the job to try to recover the team. You know, be the reason that they became good, and I respect that.
Bro is not Arrow.
But again, together they got here. But have they shown us that they can really advance? Like on my pickup, I have them going through. But I almost have a regret about it.
Faze 3-0.
Because they're losing.
Because they're losing, and there's rose-tinted glasses about the potential, I feel.
Yeah, it's a lot of potential, and it's still unrealized.
Yeah, but we'll see. Here, Overpass is a chance.
It's full equal.
His Faze don't look perfect either.
Although still confident enough this round to go for that prod down through Monster to let Frozen kind of flow his way back towards site. It's going to be a slog of a T side for NIP. Faze have got a lot to prove because, again, expectations back to an all-time high. Coming into this, everybody thought that
Twister.
this pack of teams was just going to be
Beautiful M4.
easy work for Faze Clan.
Yeah.
We all drank the Kool-Aid again. Just tastes so good.
So good, man. So sugary.
And yet FaZe Clan yet to sweep a 3-0
Twister.
since 2018.
Nice spray, Alter.
Gets vision. Flash pops, sees two. Jacob and Karen in there to clean up. So
Insta
far,
dead.
so good for FaZe Clan. Couldn't be asking for more at this moment.
I mean, genuinely, starting on overpass, not getting CT side, and then losing the first pistol is probably the worst start on any map in Counter-Strike. It's the worst feeling, for sure.
Come on.
So it's overall a great start here for FaZe.
Come on, G. Why does Jacob look like Yamato?
And CT side on both halves of the maps, just about connecting.
I see it a little bit.
On A and with their B players, Twist and Jacob. We'll see if the chemistry has really come together. It'll be about them, like we just saw, doubling up monster side.
Full by NIP now.
Dodge a flash, taking aggro for each other. Wrinkle gets a kill on Jacob.
Nice carry, Gango.
Though is going to get the trade
that's
side
a big
connected.
win.
Kills him the old-fashioned way.
Makes sense that Jacob kind of gets targeted. I think he's been having this willingness to go for those monster fights, a couple spam shots here and there, so the op finds him.
He just wants any reason to walk out here. This person. Oh, nice.
Scheiße.
Brag, that's big.
But a second guy in con, will they be ready for that?
Frozen, power position, Wrinkle everywhere, considering it all.
Wrinkle, as he finds
So aware.
each point of contact that
Don't
FaZe
type
have
the emoji,
offered
guys.
him and hasn't missed a shot in
Device
those
the
three.
corner scope. Maybe
So
that's
excellent
silent.
stuff out of Ninja's Opert here in their first gun round.
Did he say device in the interview?
We're going to get an ace. Wrinkle is in a great spot to catch this next frag as well.
Twister?
I mean, Twist has got to move eventually.
Astralis will also be playing at
Try
this
to wait
major.
it out.
Finally, we have Astralis at the major again.
Twist sees shadows, chance to strike.
There
but
it is.
Wow, almost
Wrinkle
double.
right there. That's 4 bullets, 4 frags,
Wrinkle,
and he's not going to reload.
Quadra kill onto the ace.
Would love to find Brokey as his 5th victim.
I love it.
Sheesh.
He's coming in from CT as well. This could be the moment with the op,
Oh.
with the bomb, and he gets by
Oh
every
no,
bullet.
Brokey.
What about 5 kills, 5 bullets,
Game
and
time.
a bomb plant
No, but
launders?
Brokey's leaving. Could have just taken that shot. That would have been great.
Scheiße.
But he does what's right,
Brokey,
puts
we
that
got
bomb
this,
down
bro.
and guarantees that 4 rounds into this T side, Ninjas in Pajamas find themselves a round win. And
Hats off.
when we talk about the equation for success in Ninjas in Pajamas camp, we look to Wrinkle as this player who's got to have impact on an op. And if they can bring that op element to the table, remember the stat that Ted dropped at the start of the day. It was Exotic who had more op kills than Brokey and Twists combined last night.
Yeah, and
so this is
no
a great
shit on anyone.
Yeah.
Exotic was incredible.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
But
no.
also, you know, Brokey kind of leaving some out there. So we'll see
Yeah.
as this game goes on. But right now, it's a great first sign from Wrinkle. No denying that the first round win of NIP has his name stamped across it.
NET round. It's going to feel great, especially on just a raw rifle like this. It's just the lowest friction situation. Every single push was caught as soon
Brokey.
as the idea came
Lock
to play.
in, bro.
So, again, you can watch back, highlight Wrinkle, packaged, because it's all him.
What did
Kind of
Astralis
smoke
say?
faded or this pressure
And you
applied
love-
by Frozen.
And just love that every shot's easy. He's right there, right.
Thank
when the
you
peak's
for
about
the
to happen.
mention.
That's just
Trade on Twists.
excellent read. It's device-like. Excellent read on the situation.
No worries.
He's in Ninjas in Pajamas after all.
Right.
Can't wait to see you at the major. All right.
Jacob's job is starting to get more difficult as these buy rounds have come through from NIP, whether that was the op pick off of last round or this frag grenade. And for somebody like you said who had just a merry old time last night. Well, my words,
Who's
not
playing on
yours.
Astralis right now? It's
He pulls off of that half
it's still
wall,
Hooksy, right?
tries to join up with Twists,
Hooksy.
slightly more passive, and in that moment, Kaspersky
One
starts
of
to
Steven
get
Jabby is gone.
dangerously
Who's gone
close.
again? And Magisk, yeah. What?
All while they get that walkout through the monster.
Minus
this
Jabby.
is
What is
Ninja
Jabby doing
setting
now?
their eyes on this B bomb site, kind of questioning as to why there's so little resistance. And Snappy's been able to slip the net for the time being. Brokey's up in heaven without a gun in hand, but now he takes that poke at it, and it's Jacob to fall first.
That was kind of silly from Snappy. He ends up dying
other way
right there,
around,
knowing
check.
Brokey's up in heaven.
Kerrigan's going to apply some pressure on Connector, but he just gives himself right back into the Wrinkle angle.
Nice Frozen.
Frozen finds one, returned back in con, and this is going to draw Brokey
Don't
to the
save yet,
action
please.
on
We need
the
a kill
B side.
now.
Bomb confirmed. Plant attempt once.
No,
just
no,
the fake,
no. I'm
now the
smelling a
commitment.
save.
And Brokey's not able to go for this because
Frozen as a nade. Can we kill someone? No.
Kaspersky
They're just leaving this.
up on his grill, but this is NIP to make the most of it. Second round one, and they're
Scheiße.
consecutive.
You know, now it's the second time that happened. I'm not sure how I feel about it with all the con play that's taken place.
Twister 6-2.
Maybe they're just not expecting
Twister
Rinkle to
sometimes
come
live
and be
games
with the
and
op
wins
over and over again. But
maps
it's
by
the perfect
himself.
counterplay here to what Faze are doing. They're
Just
making
do that,
these rounds look
please.
a little bit too easy. There are some teams right now on CT side that aren't playing con at all. Actually, they're playing back.
Is
Like
this
you see, like
BO1?
Aurora, for
Sadly, yes,
example,
bro.
or in
Because
Excellent
NIP
Fast
can get
team.
lucky and win.
They'll play from
BO3,
CT, they'll
Faze would never
spam, they'll
lose, bro.
boost. They do
We would
everything
never lose.
except play the spot that they're trying to frag in, and I think that we see why that's a good idea. Here it's very face
Neo
on
taking
into
time up.
con, trying to take these duels, but there's a lot of utility from the T side that they can approach safely, and if they take short control, can really punish you for. So maybe Faze need to change it up a little bit because it feels like the meta's moving away from it. And maybe they're getting unlucky and they can prove us wrong. But for now, 2 rounds straight for Ninjas, they're got to be feeling pretty good.
I think Snappy's going to be real confident with, you know, maybe kind of stepping into the op. Cost him his life, but still a lot of space taken by just finding the right timing. Surely that's an essence of a read. Everybody from NIP got real close to this bomb site with quite little resistance.
It's okay, Snappy.
And they didn't let that chance slide by. Curious to see if Jacob gets zoned for a 3rd consecutive round, right? Remember, opt, naded. He hasn't been operating with a full health bar in some rounds now.
All right. Faze fully invested. If we lose, we're chopped. We're gonna have no money on the next.
Connector as opposed to trying to pick from it.
And again, they're not spamming. So the fact that the T's can keep walking up this way, even if they're, you know, Faze are going to play in con as well, like you should still be trying to put pressure on Wrinkle's walk up on this short side using, again, boosts and things like that.
Ooh, I like this. Look at minimap. Broken and Frozy getting ready.
Oh my goodness, that was just a free.
First missed shot.
Yeah, I think we're surprised to have such an easy opening.
Sure, is game sound too loud?
You do not anticipate that. A lot of the time people have walked into the scope. Ooh, Jacob gets spammed through it. Twists, reapplies the smoke grenade, operating on his own on this side of the site. You've got Kerrigan trying to wiggle his way into a supportive position, but just that FOMS, no utility for Kerrigan. Certainly doesn't have a lot to offer here, and Wrinkle just
50 seconds.
preying on them at the moment.
It's so snappy, isn't it? To just
Kerrigan and Twister here. Oh man, Wrinkle masterclass.
I mean,
Missed shot.
Nice shot from Wrinkle. Shush will catch Frozen top connector, so things just going perfectly
Twister and
for
Brokey,
NIP.
2v5.
These are looking a little bit silly right now. And, you know, stylistically, everybody knows a snappy call. Like his game plan, it can look obvious, but he can make it work because he just made it work the last round or the round before
That's
that.
3 in a row
Maybe it's
lost.
on Faze to change up.
Always on bomb
And they're
side
gonna
B.
keep losing kills to an op that can roam, that can face con, and you're always in con, and they can walk up short, and you're never mauling him back or trying to boost or do damage to him before he peaks. Well, then this is going to happen. So
Scheiße.
I'm not going to lie, this is actually a terrible
And
sign for
Kaspersky
Faze.
is 0
Losing
and
rounds
3.
like this is
He a
not
good
like
player.
them.
They just won 3 in a row with Kaspersky getting no kills. Let that simmer. Kaspersky activates, we may be in trouble. Rain died for this. Don't say that.
But if you're Nip, keep going.
Bro, just defend A better, bro. Like, what? Throw some nades, triple nades, boom. Here, boost up here. Zack, do Rob's boost, like, boom. You know what, Zack, spray down. Yeah, yeah.
Wrinkle feel a little more human, even though he still got his impact,
Come on,
not
G.
taking that from him. But,
Yeah.
you know, the first round when it was 4 bullets, 4 kills.
Again, I feel like he's almost caught off by how quick the kills are coming in.
Yeah.
Like he's walking up short. It's like, okay, I got to work a little bit harder this round. Oh wait, no, I don't. He's just standing here with his back turned to me.
Yeah, you're never ready for the deer that steps onto your front yard.
Yeah.
But,
Is that something you had to deal with growing up?
sometimes, yeah. Can happen.
Reaction?
More about.
You get drunk and
You know, deer walked up on the yard.
Guys, please.
Ever ready for that one? Well, we've already seen Wrinkle hunting down this kind of a boost when he was down inside of the connector, but Twist's looking for an angle over top.
The boys need to lock in.
Much. Shout out to
Twister,
our official
M4 broke you up.
partner. Snappy getting closer.
Rest eco.
And as he steps closer, he's not alone.
And Nappy trying out A.
Oh, spotted.
A huge ask.
And this time we're heavy on B. Brokey coming in late with us up.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Thank
the Lord, Snappy was sleeping.
Got the answer already. And that causes NIP momentarily to pause. Twist is right behind him, so that's the two rifles in position. Meanwhile, simultaneous monster push going down on the other side of the map. But FaZe know if they commit to A, they have a chance to stop this.
Bomb going back.
So they'll sit pretty. At 45
but Kerrigan and Jacob, look at this.
That NIP don't double back. And
water control, sewer control.
If NIP do decide to run this back towards B, now those pistols are pushed into a corner where they could still.
This is great.
Actually, FaZe that wish they could rotate to help out because they've only got 2 guns here, but they almost feel, you know, certain that it's going to be.
All right, you're going to test Brokey. Watch this. You're going to pay for this, bro.
Flushes both the defenders out of position. That does.
Kerrigan and Jacob with the flank.
So the flank
we're going to squeeze them.
Pressure's on.
Wrinkle
is going to collect the kill to Ujerks.
They could actually go back.
Brokey and Twister open M4.
Shush is the bomb carrier. He's got Wrinkle
15 seconds. Time is on our side at least. Bomb coming in late. 9. If he killed that, that would have been nice. That would have been bomb. Nice, Brokey.
But as Nate finds Brokey, and that bank push comes back as FaZe wrote off the threat. And so,
if he hit the first option, we would have won that.
Their head into that A site until they break through.
I mean, I know FaZe didn't have much to work with there, but it's just looking really messy. It's not looking very threatening in any of these positions. They're losing too many players.
Minus 200 subs.
Chad,
shut your bitches up, please.
I know that's
we're not losing this, bro.
It's an issue for them, but
why are they laughing like it's easy? Hello.
Probably pretty happy about the way things are going. That was a tight spot, and they got their way out of it. They also, it feels like with Snappy, they kind of use
that back-to-back timeouts from Neo?
Most of his game plan is going to lean towards B. We know he's a guy who's 70-30 to one site, you know, and he
I don't
finds
like those
something that
smiles.
works. He really knows how to just make it so painful. Get that knife in and twist it. That's the Snappy strat. He likes to attack from the front.
They played a dangerous game trying to send Shush towards the dice box, though, with that op on the hunt.
Yeah, there was definitely ways to lose that round.
But they get through it, and I think, you know, when FaZe have those kinds of opportunities and you evade the upset, NIP is just going to laugh that one off and try to get back to what's been working. We'll see if they do continue to head towards B. We'll see what kind of difference FaZe can offer up.
Wallbang, we're trying something different. Don't go
talking about how NIP were able to just get so close for so free.
No, they need to get chip damage here. They need to get spam damage. They need to control combat, not just necessarily by pushing into it.
You can try
Smoke
it.
is out.
They don't find any damage towards Khan. And
oh god! Oh god! Nice Twister!
Isn't able to control it for the headshot onto
Twister's still full HP.
That's Brokey down. So op removed. Changes
NIP
hands
playing
to
well.
Twists instead. All
trying out
Kerrigan
different shit.
Looks to get frisky on long.
Kerrigan lurk. He can cut off the bomb here.
Wrinkle
bomb, but Wrinkle is looking right at him.
He'll eventually have to get off this angle. It does come down to timing. Kerrigan's waiting for that like 50-second mark.
Kerrigan waiting.
Spot.
No, Frozen gets one.
Effectively.
Twister op.
Actually making this over towards B. Kerrigan, they're going to make him a
Chat, Twister's our secondary opper. He can op, trust me.
Eating those flashes in the process.
And Kerrigan
comes through. They're going to try to charge it in.
Kerrigan doesn't go for the flank. He's going long. Scheiße.
Flank
could have been maybe nice.
Just as it looked like Twist was going to stop that bomb.
Nice.
Of the long by the bomb carrier though.
Bomb into his hands.
That right down in front of
they have to kill Kerrigan.
Hold it on its own.
But you can't.
What?
They walk right into the crosshair, and Kerrigan gives us a FaZe clan multi.
Chat, Kerrigan was also yesterday
Kerrigan, a beautiful
doing a lot, no?
Him.
If not the most.
Could have easily been traded right there, but definitely stood his ground. That was awesome to watch. They were going to be so unhappy.
Does bro have
that
to do everything?
That could have been a bomb plant, the round win. All with one kill.
Angst still got it.
That was an insane shot from Wrinkle. Only a hand was sticking out, and it wasn't even a wall bang.
Here we go.
FaZe buying themselves a lifeline off that one.
Full by NIP. They got money for days.
Chance to stop this attack in its tracks. Again, we get Kerrigan trying to pressure down through connector, but again, it comes up with no damage.
It's okay. I mean, even if you don't do damage, it's still zoning. So it's like a molly, you know, you just want to make sure.
Brokey back on up. Free kill.
Oh, that was a chance. That was a chance.
Oh, he knows it.
Roki Habibi, please.
Held the angle the way that he wanted to.
Nice.
Minus 50 on that nade.
It's gonna give Twist something.
300 MS. Guys, stop.
You gotta match him.
Talk about
Oh, that
zoning.
should be kind of quick, no?
Back to the pillar. Wrinkle back into the peak. Finds another player on that angle. And Kaspersky catching a headshot means you've got 2 elements to a successful entry on this B site. If it's the op and his AK that are going to be ripping players off this, yet again, Snappy content to switch back down to what originally was working, hitting this B bomb site in a gun v gun round.
Miss Molotov. Now they have to clear it. Nice. Carrigan, another double.
Can't
2v3.
get that third one this time around, and unfortunately, no teammates in sight.
Man, I don't even know if they're even going to try to go for this. This could just be a plant. 2 kills that came up because a molly was missed on the B site, and they still can't even find a way to win this round. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to mince my words here. This looks awful from Faze. The way that they're falling apart on B site.
9 and 5.
You're not going to see tier 1 teams do that. Right now, the chemistry's
more
way
like
off.
9
it's
to 5.
Way too easy, and
that's what we need after we get eliminated.
As much credit as possible because he's finding these chances.
Lock in,
he's
bro.
Putting himself in, I want to say, obvious spots on obvious timings, and I think he's probably even surprised at how easy it is because he'd probably sit there and wait 40 seconds and try to work a pick where they triple nade the wood wall and then wait for someone to peek and get a wall bang or something like that. And he's playing well enough right now. He'd probably hit those shots too. But he doesn't even have to do that, and that's the worrying sign. The fact that there's no nade punishes on those short timings, there's no molly punishes, there's no boost ups to catch them walking onto short. There's many, many openings here to kill people who are playing in short. Faze are not capitalizing on any of them.
They just can't.
This should not happen.
Right.
Like it happens once a half, maybe.
Yeah, sure. Whether it's that half wall or just playing behind this pillar.
Because you're a rifle, you know an op is there. It's the 5th time that he's been there. So it's fool me once.
Say it how it is, London. This shit pissing me off too. Here we go.
Fool me 6 times.
Fool me 6
Call
times.
it a wrap.
Back on you, I don't know.
Twister.
See if they change it up. The moment it's not that looming threat of Wrinkle, they throw it
Twister
back
and Jacob taking aggression, wanting water control. Nice, Twister, beautiful entry. Now they can play passive.
FaZe Clan getting
play defensive now.
And find a man advantage for their efforts.
Well, let's see if they flash.
But it doesn't mean they're going to get away with it.
Or not, but why not?
Gets the return frag, and now that op is covering it, so if the second CT peeks in, it could have been a kill, but nobody actually comes at it, and Wrinkle's still waiting for another target. Switches out the guns as smokes come flying down, and that's going to be an invitation, but is it such an egregious miss because it's to set up Carrigan?
Nice, yo, Carrigan is literally
along that wall. Makes the most of an awkward situation. Oh, dangerous.
Sorry,
He's just going to go jumping back.
I'm sure they knew that.
Jacob.
100%. So playing a game of chicken and trying to go into short again, but
no kill back for this push.
That took so long.
Either.
Carrigan. Oh my God!
That Shush wasn't ready for that one. Had a Molotov in his hand momentarily.
What is happening? 30 seconds.
Back from Carrigan again. 2 times now.
Carrigan's still alive, which means I still believe. 3 on 3, 2v3 now. Carrigan and Brokey.
To come back into this B site again, rip-roaring their way through the setups.
They want to decide to
run for the hills, but NIP will not let him escape that long.
This is beyond painful to watch. I won't lie. I mean, it's, again, nip, keep going. But, wow. The second push off a short. Another kill back, no trade instantly. Snappy's getting a multi with the op after it trades hands. Oh, boy. They don't even have to hit all their grenades right now.
No way it ran ads. Mods, please remind me between games. It shouldn't happen. Thank you.
That one to interrupt the smoke?
Fuck. Chat.
Just
Overpass TOC decided.
And Twist is going to be the guy, the front runner, to try to step it forward.
Reminder.
But again, players just kind of jumbling up on each other, but it's not there for the taking as NIP peel back.
Yesterday, one team went 6 in a row on T side, right? Didn't we just look at it a minute ago?
On this T side already.
Wasn't that against NIP?
Should be. A 7th one added, barring
maybe
Frozen's
NRP's the CT side is
Thomas
chopped.
pop-off for these pistols catching more than one player unprepared.
I'll check again in the halftime.
Into the heaven smoke, Kaspersky just going for the monster play instead, you know, kind of sensing that this short push,
LOL.
as they went for it a round ago, makes sense, you catch them there again. Faze Clan try to make it happen, and they just walk into NIP's trap. Shush opens the door, sweeps them under the rug, and a deep push here from Kaspersky. That VODS never even got a chance to get into the action. 7 rounds on a T-side overpass, guaranteed.
And, you know, Bravo, Nib here, they avoid the short pressure, and when you come out monster, you don't need anything else. If you get everybody out and there's no one playing on the right side, they have no double setup, there's no one on the wood wall, no one on the pillar, no one on headshot, then you can just really cause havoc. And even if a bunch of players have pushed short, you can smoke them, all of them off, and take the site however you want. Watch your flank afterwards, like they had Wrinkle doing on the short tunnel. So very solid anti-eco. Look at it just start to run away with this now.
Why did I say 200 gifted? I just remembered.
This is a pistol and a 3-0 start for Faze Clan that has now gone down to a 4-7 NIP advantage.
Yeah, and there's no luck involved, man.
Yo, Faze.
A lot of unforced errors.
Yo, Faze. Get this last fucking CT round, and then we clap them on T-side,
I
right?
did not expect. I thought that
But
Faze
we
would win this
need
game.
5.
They would,
8 is
it
GG.
was Nip
8
form that would look a little
is
bit off.
GG.
It's definitely the opposite
Get
right
this
now.
5th, and there's a light at the end of the tunnel. Everybody lock in. We have a good buy. Wrinkle buying a Zeus, thinking he's mayonnaise. You're not, bro. I mean
why
he is
not
playing
try
really
it
well,
again?
I'm not gonna
Why
lie.
not try it again? It's the last round of the half. It's worked
You know, the amount
basically
of
all
times
half long.
that if they had started Brokey here,
Come
you would
on.
have got a free frag.
Come on.
And we haven't seen him posted up with the op down here once.
Did we get a single boost?
One time Twist when he had the solo M4, they started it down there.
Brokey holding a different angle. Deep toilets.
But in terms of actually peeling a player off of short
Come on.
control, no.
I need this.
They've just been
How did we go from 3-0 to 4-7?
Kind of forward position from Jacob up on that island.
Your
But
barrel
again, he
frozen.
takes damage, right? If he's not getting picked off by ops, he's just taking nade damage. Good flashback.
Yeah,
Shush
nice, but a little
already
bit slow.
on them.
Could have been a
And so
double
the
low
Shrinks
key.
immediate. Brokey inside of the bathrooms is
Brokey,
going to go
Brokey,
unnoticed. Shush does
Brokey.
not expect this threat because he goes through.
Ah, behind
Now that he
her!
goes through, Brokey's got a back turn.
Get out!
And not enough cover coming in from the top of Connector.
I need one more.
Brokey is locked in. with
Stay
this
annoying
threat
over
right
there.
now, so he's
Stay
gonna have
annoying.
to
Stay
fight for
alive,
his
and we're
life in a
good.
second.
Stay alive.
Yeah, he's
You
ready to
scoped
make a
in,
play.
so they
Goes to
heard
the
that.
scope.
Brokey,
So
now!
he doubles back, takes
Right
a
in the
shot
ball sack,
to the
minus
legs.
96.
Seems to be
Nice!
alive. Second one's
Could have been a
still
double if he killed the fast one, not through the wall. 3v2, Twister needs something. Twister.
Tries to get off of the bomb site. Ujerts gets him into Connector. That'll confirm it. Kaspersky's got both, and NIP can seemingly do no wrong. Tell me which of these teams is built on X Factor, because right now it's Ninjas in Pajamas comfortably up.
Bro. All right, let me quickly analyze. Let me get on that hopium, bro. Let me get on that hopium with a little bit, with a tint of copium too. Was it NIP who was chopped on CT side? Please tell me. Oh no, Jacob is like praying. Stats, overpass. This is NIP against NRG. Didn't they completely get fucked on? All right. All right. Nice, bro. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, bro. Nice. We go from the Außen Major, where Faze puts on their biggest show. They are the reason why we are all watching and at the edge of our seats. Simple comeback. Making it to playoffs. Filled arena. We are in stage 1. Winning 1v or 1 on day 1. Losing the second against the guy with the manager, and now losing against NIP.
To hold Snappy back from that pretty consistent beat
Faze may get eliminated
just enough
stage
of a
1.
change-up at times,
Do you understand me,
but
bro?
We had big individual moments.
Why Rob
from
saying cap? Rob's why?
Kerrigan alone, right? Biggest multi-kill of the Faze Clan half was that 3K over.
Do we still win
And
this?
that was kind of a lost position, so it just goes to show you. And I felt
Capping
very
10?
repetitive that half, but I often do when we cast Snappy games, because when he gets his claws in on a game plan and it's working, well, you're going to see that happen.
I feel like you
over
wouldn't
and
know, bro. bro. I've watched Faze for so long, bro.
Uppercut to come through with on that T side.
All right, here we go.
And now it's just to land the somersault. Nip up 8-4 after that T side. Looking to close out now if Faze can't get it together.
Please, please, please. No.
First, second, and no third as Jacob answers. And
nice!
Clears another one off of
try again.
From Snappy.
Do it the old-fashioned way, please.
And it comes out with a kill.
No, please.
Makes his job all the easier. They haven't
come on.
But this perfect layer
2v2, 2v2, 2v2. Let us see a magical Faze comeback, bro, please.
But do they still
Jacob and Kerrigan, yes, the old and the young, against Snappy. It's just Snappy. It's just... I can't remember seeing a Snappy clutch, bro. I've watched this game for so long. Please.
Snappy sliding ever closer. Kerrigan ready to
nice!
and they'll push this over the edge. Regaining from a man disadvantage, it is Kerrigan yet again having to force Faze kicking and screaming over these finish lines.
I feel like that without that pistol, we don't even see a second half here. It would have been way too
no more
easy.
smiling.
So
no more
smiling.
Smile a little bit, please.
Means that Faze are going to make a comeback, but at least
that
means that we're going to get full buys. We're going to get a good try here, and it's their second pistol just to make up for the fact that they just got nothing there in the first half.
Winning the pistol means nothing if you lose the follow-up.
So it'll be a bit of test of composure here for
nice!
Nip, but if we go through the list of things that are working very well,
here we go.
Snappy seems to be calling a great
Russell.
game plan. Wrinkle's hitting all his op shots.
Here we go.
And it's going to be even easier here on ZT side. Like, what is that T-side op performance?
And slowly but surely, I mean, you've got Shush actually stealing the show. 14 frags to his name was just critical in these kind of...
I hate this AK. Valorant AK.
Sure things don't get wild, right?
Yeah.
It felt like keeping Faze's X factor a non-factor.
Just needs to kill.
And for Faze, it's, you know, Brokey. Jacob's got a couple of multi-kills. Kerrigan had a couple of big rounds, including that pistol. But the three supposed to be highest
It's a fast-bound NIP. They're not respecting us.
I mean, this is Kerrigan entering this
We are Faze. You better respect us. Watch this. Get punished, boy.
Average for the season.
Breaking a lot of records.
Has not been doing him any well, so... For him to offer you this kind of a performance, this kind of an individual level, you better not waste it, because Faze Clan need it to avoid that 1-2 pool.
I need this.
Jacob tried to give you
oh God, why am I feeling a wrinkle in highlight? No. 4 people are here. 4 people are here. 4 defenders. That's fine though. It's just pistols, right? Come on. No. Nice.
Distracted by the player towards
2v2, huh?
All these kills continue to come out for NIP, and you've got Frozen.
Twist on Frozen. 25 seconds. Time running low.
Onto the scene. And so
2 MP9s.
He just has to make sure he doesn't
Twist
go down,
and Frozen.
And he will buy just enough
Frozen.
time.
Max Pen vs MP9. Nice.
Sweet time with this workaround through
oh no.
is now going to be
15 seconds. Yes, bomb control.
Seconds. Bomb is in his
Look,
vision.
minimap.
It's all about him trying to challenge
but it's
it.
MP9. He can't even spray down both. Nice.
And Twist is there to stop it. Shush seemingly timid to go for that challenge.
He might have given him a shoulder.
Yeah,
maybe.
Something like that. Twist seemed to lock in on him, and the flank gets red. So all those pistol kills for naught.
It was just such a long rotation that Kaspersky had to delay there.
Don't be nervous.
Very lucky to even have lived as long as he did. So it's a scary situation, but they
good aggression.
They get out of it, and you know there can be scary spots. They decided to play this round quickly, just get back on their feet, and it works out. Let's see if they can build some momentum.
Sorry. 6 to 8. We dodged 6-7, W. NIP economy fully reset. Only pistols. Ah, Snappy. What is this? Shh.
Effectively burn Kaspersky back.
Now they're gambling B.
Bathrooms instead on the retreat and alone towards this A site.
Should we be scared about this round,
Go
chat?
boosts.
No, we should not.
Tools.
Yeah.
To try to stop that short control. Wow, 92 damage.
Come on. Nice Frozen.
Okay. Frozen also whittled down
Risky,
to half.
but fuck
Careful, because this 5-7 at this sort of a range.
I think they're faking running away, but they didn't clear out the top path. Okay, now they will try.
Huh?
Brings one down with him.
Uh-oh.
It's a big commitment to
Kerrigan
go for that
8
wide
HP.
swing, a little bit labored, but he pushes it
Please
over.
find the
and
free
now
side.
Bomb scrambling to come join the B players,
Nice.
where the Deagle finds more damage. And with Wrinkle up in heaven,
Surely not.
you'd think not. They'll smoke him off, right? Go
If NIP
through
wins
all
this
the
round,
motions.
$1,000 giveaway.
Do not move past this. So Jacob afforded a bomb plant.
I'm liking the fast pressure on both sides of the map. It looks a little bit scary, but they have all their rotations. They find an open
Yo, why is
site
it so
by
cold right now?
constantly
I feel like my
applying
feet
pressure
are
and,
freezing.
Ohnep can't
Twist
steal
that W off
around
angle.
away.
Ah, boom.
Solid. 4 alive here for Faze so far.
We got this.
And again, a chance to tie this game up. But being tied on overpass means the CTs are winning. So it's not like the job is finished just yet.
Why did I say 200? I mean, look in. We're not losing this, bro. The crowd is there, bro. The Faze ultras are in the crowd. That's all we need. Jacob, lock in, bro. I want to see you smile, not like this.
One thing to go 1-1, you know, after the first day, that can be enough.
At some point, NRP starts doubting themselves. Wait, hold up, guys. On CT side, it should be easy. How are they owning us?
Just too much pressure.
Bam, and then they're in the head.
Best of threes around the corner.
Win 3 more and we're good, bro.
It's both halves with a 3-0 start. Phase
Full by NIP now. Orb, wrinkle.
Do not waste that early success. Or a chance to secure yourself an additional best of 3 for qualification.
Please. Give us an entry. Wrinkle, deep angle.
Challenge offered by NIP, but that doesn't mean they're not too far away. Wrinkle,
Pop.
passive on the angle, eats a flashbang, has to let them cross over towards connector.
Yeah, but this is being listened to the whole time.
Yes, sir. Front bathroom presence. And then
3B defenders.
Pretty quick here.
Snappy feels
Oh, nasty boost, nice! Brokey fast
there
reactions,
at least
wichtig.
get the kill back.
Yeah,
What?
but they see 3.
Yes, sir. Confirms it.
50 seconds.
We'll see what comes scrambling down. So far, no real movement out of NIP's defense.
That could have been GG.
Still trying to play both options and uncertain as to where Faze really want to go. Whoa, hits him, but doesn't kill
No.
him.
He's
Kerrigan
trying to throw
on
a fake.
14.
He's trying to throw a fake thing, go back to B. This looks so obvious, I think. You see the
Wrinkle
rotation
sees it.
already.
Confident that they're going to be
30
moving
seconds.
downwards, and that is the case. It's going to be twist on
NRP
the
playing
short
it safe.
entry.
2 defenders B, 2 defenders
Frozen
A.
sitting back on Monster, working just
Faze,
with a
here we go,
back
into
of all
A.
things. Flash
B.
finds Shush.
9.
SMG's going to go down.
1
with
HP
no
Shush.
kill. Ujer
Take him out,
still
please.
holding on
No.
the close wall.
2v4,
It's Wrinkle
2v3,
on the scene.
2v2,
Missing a chance
2v1.
in a second as we do get Faze to break down into the bomb site. They come out on top of that trade train.
Oh my god.
Kaspersky, he's got a low health Kerrigan behind that pillar.
Kerrigan 1 HP, I'm
He's
scared. I'm
gone
scared. Brokey, don't
unnoticed,
die on
getting
me.
Closer to this site. Catches
Brokey!
Kerrigan.
And
That's
he
an
knows.
easy one.
Brokey,
And he's
please!
locked in now versus Brokey. Brokey
Ah!
down 1v2. Kaspersky posts it and grows that lead. 3-0 the start for Faze. But NIP don't waste their time before answering.
That was
Why
just,
is
that
he
was such
like
a big
that? He's
find to pull off that 1v2, but you have Brokey, who no one's watching the walk-up, which is the most natural place to go. If someone's there in CT, Kerrigan ran to that spot, which is a standard post-plant position to be in, but he obviously heard him right away. And these 2 kills to get them in, they were nice. They broke through a really, really heavily
I have a question.
stacked
How do you
site,
know
but up
about
until
Brokey
that
position?
moment, you got to give more points to Nip. They found out where they were going, even though Wrinkle didn't get the kill. He got the damage in bathrooms that told his team what was going to happen. They were right about it. They all moved into good spots. And then narrowly, Faze got that bomb down. But they should have also just won the round, and they didn't put themselves in a position to trade out. Luckily, clean anti goes for
7
Faze
to
and not
9.
have enough money to buy again.
Faze full buy. But if we lose this round, we're chopped. Kerrigan getting entries. No. Twister, we need a masterclass. Twister, I need a 1v5 from you. You've done it many, many times before. You can do it right here, right now. When it matters the most. Yeah.
Good pickup. Snappy also putting pressure on from long. This is just eviscerating Faze. I mean, this round just gets wrapped up so quickly. Ninjas in pajamas growing confidence. That's awkward.
Come on, please.
Caught
Frozen,
on the gun
Frozen.
switch.
You also have it in you, bro.
Trying to be the lifeline. This is
Nice.
a 2v4. This is that
2v2. Come
Faze
on, boys.
factor.
Please lock in.
As
Brokey
they
and
break
Frozen.
down the door to the B site. Catching you
Don't
on
get
a
Kobe.
bad timing.
-4. That's
Looking
fine.
for the plant now.
Do they have
Frozen
util?
wants
No,
to
they
get
don't.
that
No
gun
mono, no
back
nade.
up.
No mono, no
Broken
nade.
doesn't cover as the cross to graffiti
Come on,
comes
come on,
through.
come on, Brokey, please. Make up for what you did last round. 9. 1v2.
Snappy applies it, and now you know that it's just this rotating Brokey to try to clutch out 1v2. Him versus Wrinkle, potentially queued up. But how do they want to approach the bomb? They put a flash and a second over towards
No more
the short
util.
side. Wrinkle
Snappy looking at him.
This is going to have to be Snappy to cover. Broken and that round comes through with ease.
Goodness.
He even tries to pre-fire a plant spot where the diffuser's not even standing.
I think fair enough, there were no options for him because short was smoked. So he can't
Are we being for real right now?
He's going to come through the smoke, and so he tries to just timing a peek, and he knows it's going to be covered well. But it looks bad, obviously. Pre-fire shots missed, and another retake here in a 2v2-1 from Nip, and it shouldn't have even been a 2v2. You see the start. It's 4v2 within seconds, a minute 22, and they're in this spot. And Shush only dies because he's switching guns, so... Again, you said face factor. It's great to see them bring rounds like this close, but we really haven't actually seen them complete the somersault in any of these moments.
What Broky said, I don't think he would stick.
There just seems to be a lot of confusion. I mean, the basic chemistry of this team doesn't seem to be there at all. I mean, I really rarely say that. But, you know, I'm usually bullish on Faze, even in their lowest moments, for some of the things they bring to the game, especially at majors.
With Simple at playoffs in America.
Back into it, but we just saw no
now
signs
we're talking
of that in the
stage
first half.
1-1-2. Down with teams that you're thinking
communication seems good.
Losing to NRG with the manager slash coach.
They are solid.
This is come on. Leg shot.
Lands. M4 from the top of Khan. Beautiful shooting for Kaspersky's second. It's one thing to finish off what Wrinkle started, but those headshots.
Yeah, just a rush, eh?
All you could have asked for.
There.
Try to charge it down. They try to frazzle Nip with some early pressure, but they end up sitting man disadvantage here on this one. And now they're just banking on NIP, giving them something to shoot at. But locked into their positions right now. I think you kind of let the dust settle after such an aggressive start.
Yeah, they're good
Our
spot.
two bottom fraggers are down.
With someone in con, they have Monster blocked off for the long timing. They'll have to come down to Wrinkle if they take too long to do this. Then
and one of their top fraggers is down.
Easy decision for two players to stay on A.
Maybe still winnable.
They're hoping for a mistake, but not from a position of power. They don't have a material advantage. They don't have the map control to show Nip that they have to be worried about a B rotation. And they don't realize
Twister,
that
just give us a 1v5 again, bro, please.
No plans to clear it just yet.
You've done it many, many times.
Just enough utility to try to take this bomb site. Trickles down on top of them. It's going to be Wrinkle in a powerful spot. Has already hit a shot. That leg damage early was good.
Kerrigan.
Now waiting for the approach on long, and he won't miss that chance to sweep Kerrigan away. Already Ujurks from Connector gets in behind what's left of Faze. This 2v4 is desperate, and they're just going to walk into their deaths. One Brokey kill back, and that's all. This is not enough, and so NIP will continue to tiptoe their way closer to the finish line. A CT side that had to wait to get going because, again, the pistol gets picked up by Faze.
Yeah, this is not Faze.
This is 2 3-0 starts in each half, and only one other round to the board thanks to a Kerrigan 3K. That is all FaZe Clan have to talk about successfully so far on this map.
And Wrinkle's
I don't know what I'm more mad about.
Honestly, he's missing
the fact that I have to,
and then
the fact that I just lost what, $1,000
getting a 4K almost every round.
Or
how many open shots that he's been given. So that
Faze may
does
just
not work.
Not make it to stage 2. Okay.
Quick to the trigger though.
Give us a miracle.
At least you've only given over an MP9, and at least you didn't waste any time getting a kill back.
Come on, I'm scared to check who FaZe would play against if they lose.
The rumbling of the mid play.
Losing to NRG and NIP, like we can lose to anyone.
Louder.
Come on.
They pull back that long commitment. Kaspersky somewhat closer. Oh, Nate's
Gamer Legion, that will be GG.
With it.
I'm not even kidding, that will be GG.
You're on the fallback regardless. Long player getting closer. They feel so squeezed. These players all so low. And Kaspersky just keeps railing them with the headshots.
Oh, Snappy's hyped.
It's a laser beam of a hold. As he did from top connector the one round prior. Pushes over those easy frags and will secure 5 map and match points here for the Ninjas in Pajamas.
Can we reiterate like what kind of map this would be? FaZe won both pistols and all conversions. 2 3-0 starts in this game, and they're getting completely stomped. This is not FaZe.
At least not the one we've come to know and love. Ninjas in Pajamas looking to recover from the NRG loss on this very same map. A map where their T side betrayed them, but not today. And now Wrinkle into the boost. Again, the sorts of boosts that Brokey could have gone for at any round in that first half.
They're not splitting atoms coming up with those boosts. They're just making Faze look like they need to. But these are obvious overpass moves. We didn't get any innovation in that first half. And now they're paying for it.
Down to the 4v5, facing the 1-2 pool.
I don't know what to say.
4 kills away from the Ninjas in Pajamas, securing a little wiggle room here in stage 1.
Please. Magical comeback. Oh, yours.
No reason
like,
to
even
doubt
I
themselves
think
on
I'm
this
delusional
map.
when I say this. Like,
their setups, everything
can't even say it without, like,
have applied has succeeded. And so Snappy just
without feeling
bolstering the
ridiculous
defense here, getting Ujurks ever closer to the bathroom. This is just a whole other layer to this defense. It's one thing to not have Wrinkle nearby, but Kaspersky in recent rounds has been so sharp with these rifles, and it is another instant headshot. 2 players to the left of the bathrooms. Ujurks goes in to confirm it. This is going to feed info over to Kaspersky as he tries to find another, but all the while that bomb does get its way closer to the site. They've lost Snappy in the process. Twists to put this down. It is another moment where we call on Faze Factor, but Faze Factor is pushing it over the line. Something they've still yet to be able to accomplish. Two kills into this, Twist with 3. And as he sits and awaits with what he knows
they have double nade, they have double nade. Nice!
Wrinkle gets popped. And if it's an ace for Twist, then finally something to believe in.
We got this, guys, please. We got this. Come on, man. Give us OT. Give us OT, bro. Please give us OT, chat. I need OT, bro.
Yeah, that was a lot of work for Twist to do. 4 kills right there. Who's the shining player on Overpass last time. It looks like he'll be that guy once again.
Praying hands emoji, bro. I need OT, bro.
This one keeps Faze alive.
Sorry.
It still feels like a drop in the ocean, but ultimately, with the pistols and conversions, only a few rounds to try to bring this to overtime.
NIP, we can get into the head, bro.
Yeah.
OT would be ours. Trust.
We're not seeing the.
But give me classic Faze, please.
We're not seeing the defaults. We're not seeing the awareness. We're not seeing the chemistry.
Come on.
We're not seeing the tricky fakes.
Twister 20 and 13.
Every single time they try something,
he is doing what we're asking for. 1v5 performance, but
splitting atoms. It's not hard.
The rest needs to do something too.
Looks like Wrinkle's been given a little more leash.
Brokey, nice! That's good reaction time. That's how we play, bro.
The same things that they caught you with.
Come on.
Then we'll criticize them all the same.
Come on, bro.
Now let's just see how many times.
That's fair. You said maybe once and a half.
I'm really scared though. NIP right now, check, they're not scared to try out things. They tried out goofy boost. They tried out aggression and everything. And they only have to catch us one time.
Boost from Snappy.
One slip up from Faze or one. You're not going to consider this because it's Silver straight out, and you know, some goofy shit. And we're done.
Who are clearly going to go beat, and there's 3 players here waiting.
We need to get lucky a little bit, and we need to play perfect. Let that simmer.
Clearing things, but eventually he's going to have to fall back too.
Oh, he just got by.
I don't know if he heard that.
It's too far.
Yeah, that's so a chance for maybe Kaspersky. We'll see. Twist can be making noise. And this is a fake.
9.
This just means confirms to them it's going to be A.
And he's not going to waste any time. He's going to shoot Twist in the back.
And now
moment that he turns.
Cover Con.
40 seconds. We have still time to rotate now.
The player that just extended play for Faze will have to watch from the sidelines as his struggling teammates attempt to take over a bomb site that NIP know is under pressure. This commitment is seen. Snappy clears his as Ujurks checks out his shoes, back turned over. Faze Clan fully predicted to try to follow through into this bomb site. Jacob's down for the count, and the Ninjas in Pajamas strike while Faze can't manage any kind of a comeback. 3-0
Are we
start,
being that ass?
Only 2 other rounds sprinkled in. Seize the day, NIP. Seize your chances.
Are we cursed?
2 best of 3s at worst to try to progress this.
Our main sponsor is the main sponsor of this tournament.
Left asking,
something is fishy.
Faze?
The sponsor should be helping us. Give us the better monitors. Give them 60 Hz, give us 120. How are we losing to these guys? This is sad. This is sad. We have beaten one team at this major so far. Lyn Vision. We've lost to NRG with a manager. And to NIP. Faze is now down. By the way, I just lost 200 gifted. Why did I say 200? Why did I... he came to me saying 100 was 100. Why did I say, let me do 200 for you? I felt like he was robbing me. Am I stupid?
NIP secure a very important win over
W Wrinkle, bro.
here and put themselves in a
He's
good
fucking
position
nasty with it, bro.
Wrinkle, just talk to me about this game.
Oh, wait. He's on a 3-minute delay. Wait, chat. Remind me to gift it in 2 minutes. I don't want to spoil it to him.
What gave you the edge to be able to take down Faze here?
I think Snappy called really good. Like we understood that we can abuse them on B, on T side, and he just called pretty good. Yeah.
Wrinkle, 10 years ago, you asked for my signature at the STARLADDER event.
No way.
3 years ago, I eliminated you from the previous major, last CSGO major, actually. Now you're here playing in your debut major, and I'm here not playing it. So how does it feel to go 2-1, especially beating down Faze, which is like powerhouse, obviously not in form, but I gotta ask you, best of threes wait, are you feeling confident?
I think we are pretty confident, yeah. I mean, best of ones, anything can happen. I mean, we are 2-1, it's nice, so yeah, let's see.
Let's do it.
I also want to talk about your form a little bit, because in recent times, since the changes have come into NIP, we have not seen the same dominant Wrinkle. But now, at least it's a small sample size, just a few maps here, you look to be playing the same way with that same level of confidence. What happened at this point where you dropped down, and how have you picked yourself back up?
I mean, just hard times, you know, you need to get through it. It's not the end of the world that you have a bad form or something. Yeah, just keep believing myself, and yeah, it's working.
Keep believing yourself is very important in everything you do. And
facts.
Do you feel like now you guys have found some comfort with the players you have, the way you're playing, the changes, you know, between having aggressive players or not, and the way you want to get into this?
Yeah, I think we are fine to our style. At first we couldn't, but now it seems pretty good, I would say.
All right, man. Well, congratulations on the win. Thank you very much.
Ah, these steps! Please, Taekwon Banks, lock in, bro.
Off and take down
Face in the back.
Still trying to reclaim some of that glory that he had once.
I opened 1K of these. 1,000 in one stream. It took us like 5 hours. And we didn't see a red pixel once. They literally changed it. That is disgusting.
This Fluxo team is already surprised.
They must have.
Yeah, surprised indeed. I mean, big European scalps in stage 1. Fnatic and Gamer Legion, both of those would have been in my kind of potent EU squadron. And that's a big headshot from Ark.
That is massive. So the fact that with this very limited investment, they've been able to grab 1 kill.
Did Squadron only do 1v1 today?
Early. Maybe they can scavenge back that M4 into be the rotator on the CG side. Would love to get away from the MP9 into that. So this round, it still shouldn't be too dicey. I understand you've given over an opener, but you're only dealing with those limited investments of the P250 and the T.
Art, what is he gonna do? Bro, his name was Artist, bro.
Players from Flyquest getting caught off guard, blindsided. Not gonna get across
Art
the
actually playing loot.
tucks in towards truck. The B defense on the backside, and Netic stays put.
Chad, who do we want to win here, bro?
Of commitment. JKS ready himself.
I think I'll... Oh my god. Yo, why are these guys better than Faze, bro?
Massacre.
Am I correct? Am I crazy?
One to fall. Zevi goes down an extra $600 for ins, and so yeah, weathering the storm. Regali probably just a little sigh of relief. You know, you've already had a nice impact.
Why does it look like they're shooting much harder?
Giving away all that impact by giving away an opening.
Yeah, so they get that back, and now we'll be getting into the guns. JKS
Faze
just
lost
disconnected from the server, so slight tech issue.
It didn't connect yet. It didn't register.
So talking about the team side kind of map control that we're going to be talking about, Zevi's the
from this nightmare.
So likely more often going to be over towards A as well as connector. That's a little bit more meta at the moment.
Oh nah, bro.
Lukanzi's going to be part of that, and then Art will be part of that pack, right? So if we're doing a standard 3-1-1 on overpass,
yeah, and that's a chop.
Those three together.
Beautiful.
Kai will be in through connector, and then Decent.
Mods, always remind me, please, during breaks to run an ad. And chat as well, please.
Since the change,
so we don't have ads during the game.
The team in terms of map pool and positions,
Netic
has been made an anchor, so he'll be anchoring the B bomb.
Is it tech time out? Running at Swift during the game. Suck.
Vexite will be a short player. In's the
W Budapest major.
JKS becomes the A rifler, right? And this is a position that is traditionally a star.
Wait, tech pause, tech pause.
Reason that JKS can't fulfill that, but people tend to assign him to the anchor role. But if
you
think about it, right?
Guys, it may be a long one. Please be a long one.
Yo, a lot of scenarios. Sure, sometimes
I have to check. Like he just showed us the red like a minute ago.
But you sit and you deliver hopefully a multi-kill. So JKS
put on the costume thing. I have it, no?
Alongside a Regali over towards A, and that's the CT setup that we can expect.
But also that A rifler, it's all about your read of the game. I feel like JKS, as far as experience is concerned, you know, he's right there with the very best. So having that freedom, I imagine there's a world where he really thrives. I will say it was a little alarming when I opened up HLT.
Was that a problem on the left?
At the overpass statistics, very few on record.
Oh my God, this is live right here.
I presume there's a lot of context that is necessary.
And the golden kappa trade. No! Oh my God, that would have been better than you know.
Oh
my God, bro. Boom. Nah, this is nice. Rat. This would be it, bro. This would be it. Oh, scheiße. The game continues. I mean, W. Rat.
On the other side, a lot of their wins are domestic, and a few of them have been with Mulzen, who was their player last season. He's their sixth man this season.
All right, let's go.
Get underway with the first rifle round.
Oh, man.
A little bit of a fumble on the HE. There was potential damage, now squandered. Look how he
maps are Overpass, Inferno, and Train.
Got this connector control. They've applied pressure towards the A defense. It's forced the rejig of JKS and Regali. JKS now goes back towards long.
NPC wallpaper. Bro, it's Windows wallpaper.
Looking for some space. He was.
If you want golden kappa to flex on people, use your sub.
That fine form today in stage 1.
Yeah, and Ins with some high praise in the pre-match interview as well, just talking about his development and growth as an individual and player.
This is a quick rejig. If they flash over for short or just head through that monster pipe, they are going to have some B space to work with.
If you sub up and join the hype train, you have to wait until the hype train is over. You don't get your kappa instantly.
Yeah, they're ahead of the timing.
It's after the hype train.
He's got an awful lot of work to do, and only an MP9
Kitten.
to do it. Okay, is that smoke something you can work with? No, actually just chooses to engage. Lucky to be alive. A little burst finds the head of Kai.
If 13-0, 3K team kill.
It's a TK that actually counts as the trade, so Zevi... A little bit of collateral damage
Gali and
to a
Justin.
teammate. They have that advantage. Not clearing is Likowski. Problematic for the 2v2. Smoke on the bridge is going to buy so much time for Zevi. He's actually just chosen to park the bus.
Avenger, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Hassan shot.
Partnered up now. JKS just behind. In tow.
Enjoy your golden kappa.
Some damage there. Connects and Regali with a one-tap. Crazy through the board.
I mean, he was 1 HP, but still, that was nice.
Well, the damage done by JKS there finished off. That one looked a little bit silly. There was a kit on the ground right in front, so no sweat on the brow, and they handled business. Very well done. As this
was rejuicing
no
on some nails, W.
I thought Zevi was behind cover. How's JKS managed to get like 25 damage on him?
The middle of those boxes.
Just through the gap?
Yeah, right.
Enjoy.
So you can get some spam through. And
I thought that was an AWP exclusive. Okay.
The rifle can do a little bit of damage to there as well.
Okay, so first gun round passed for Flyquest. We'll see this quick flick. It looks a bit crazy.
Behind the smoke there as well. So either way, JKS, nice shot onto Decent.
Don't want to interview, I'm going to watch it later.
Does facilitate a few more investments. There's a hero AK in the hands of Decent.
How long rejuicer after this major? No rejuicer. If I don't go arena, why would we? Why rejuicer?
Oh, that was the rifle.
You know me, bro.
Collapse. They were stacked on top
if
of each other.
Ohnepixel, no rejuicer.
Double entry has put Ins on the back foot. Now a barrage of nades into the back of the bomb site. They're flooding in. Bomb goes down, uncontestable. Indecision on the retake. Smoking short. Molly's sight. Progress forward. It's Likowski with that recovered AK as well.
2 Tech 9s only on Fluxo.
And just 2 of those
nice.
Tech 9s. Art's done nothing with his. Likowski needs to find that trade, does so with precision. JKS
beautiful, Justin. 2v2.
2 on 2, progressing, but time is of the essence. Kits are
1 M4, 1 Tech 9.
Oh, with his nade out, Regali. Awkward now for JKS.
Justin 1v2 has a kit.
Hang on.
Sit it. Oh no.
He doesn't choose to sit it. He hopes he gets panicking.
Dead.
I don't think there's time.
No way,
JKS, he's not sure. He's not sure.
Justin.
Oh,
he's done
that is immaculate.
Just in time
he didn't think he had it at all. Yeah, he looked like he was a bit remiss with
himself. Sponge proud about this one. Justin, not known for clutching.
Right down to the wire. They get away
beautiful.
With that. It's the lineup that gives them away here. JKS gets the kill on the Zevi, fakes it, thinks he has the kill, back to the USP, headshot comes in and just in the nick of time.
If it was not that first bullet, if it was not that instant USP headshot, and look how close it came down to. No one on Flyquest knew that was theirs.
Okay, well, Ins and Azar, they like the way that one feels, but remember, that was just the partial. We're back in with the good play the number advantage. This is a miserable start for Fluxo into this rifle round. Decent wants to make a play.
He's gone fishing. Netic on the barrel position.
Thank you again. Thank you again. Yeah, well, yo, alerts are goofy today.
That's huge, right?
But now I can see alerts again.
Rotation to potentially help Art.
Kiazo, thank you for the gifted. Enjoy Golden Kappa. Ryder, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy Golden Kappa.
JKS and Regali have doubled up in toilet, so the gap is
Thank you again,
long,
1G. Thank you again,
Fluxo
Bert.
not to know that. That's where the AWP found that opening pick.
4-0. Yo, if I lose the... Nah. Faze lost 2 games in a row now. If I today have to give away 3K because 13-0,
and I feel for Fluxo,
I will crash out.
We'll get to that in a second. Regali looking like he wants to reaggress.
The co-stream thing doesn't show anymore.
Oh, he's in the right place.
Nah, I'm still on.
Regali's had a
Stop co-streaming, Sally.
This might just force them into B, or even the horrible option of a save.
Right.
I know it doesn't feel like...
it gives you that Listerine face just talking about it.
This is it. This is overpass. And I want to kind of dial
Let me see
back
if they said something.
Maybe they do regroup and hit B, but 25 seconds, maybe not.
Oh yeah, they did. But
this doesn't feel like the type of map where Art is going to be able to be as chaotic as what he would be on, say, like Ancient, for example.
Even a nuke.
Right?
We've seen him do stuff like that.
I think the key problem for Fluxo...
Let me refresh.
...dealt with buy-ins is that Flyquest this season have changed their ban. It was...
Why would it reset?
I think it was like 8 in a row loss or even 10 in a row losses on the map, and it was like, okay, they need to change, right? As it comes in...
Is it every time I close the tab? Neo?
Train into the map pool. So for Fluxo, they would have likely picked it within
Fired.
the series, but there's no way they can because it's getting removed. So Flyquest get a leg up there in the veto and a 5-0 up to start. This is looking comfortable.
Because
sure,
of the raid.
A couple of tighter moments, but all in all...
I'm confused.
Change the status quo of this moment. No tactical timeout to be called by Tacitus just yet. This is the opener, and essentially the closer of the round, isn't it? Just parks up on another angle with the AWP.
Yeah, I mean, a demonstration of why the AWP is seen...
Not working still? You're trolling, right? No.
...of the positions. JKS is actually going to elect to go forward of this. Now, Playground and Flashbangs, he could be caught. He is! Good combination there from Lakowski. Zevi's flash as well.
It should be good.
What's the response from Flyquest? They try and push over towards...
Shall remind me if it resets again.
Vexite takes short control. Netic is going to rotate, and Regali playing aggressive behind his own smoke, wants to find an angle, but a quick rotation called from Art. He doesn't want to slow this one down whatsoever. A missed monster smoke. That is not going to dissuade them whatsoever. If anything, it's a bit of an invitation.
But Vexite looks like he's playing relatively forward on this short angle. If they do go in through monster, sure, their bomb will be planted, but is there room?
What the fuck is that smoke, bro?
So, like, Vexite thinks that they're going to be blocked.
Poor train operator.
10 seconds. Now he knows.
And they realize it's
50 seconds. Free fucking sight.
They got to find Lakowski.
Can Vexite do something?
Managed to find Vexite as well simultaneously.
Just get the double spray down, no?
Demise at the hands of Lakowski, bomb going down.
Check, why didn't he do a perfect spray transfer there? Is he dumb?
Lakowski is just continuing to search forward on A, so Netic is just chasing Ghost right now. This round is done, just off of the virtue of Lakowski being the loose piece.
Rip the giveaway.
Good rotation, miss smoke, unforced error from Flyquest does allow a free passage. This will be the frag.
Kitten going for... Oh my god! Oh my god!
Pooch there, mate.
He hates himself for that. Ow!
I don't know if he was considering going for a knife. And even still, it's like still...
Kitten the Greed Lord.
Finances, so I'm not quite sure that's the choice that he should have been going for.
That is tough, and Chet, that's a confidence breaker too. His teammates are now like... And Kitten is like, what the fuck, I just trolled so hard. If this changes the pace, now Fluxo 5 in a row,
someone else can drop him an AWP, right? You can't buy that on the CT
then
side.
Kitten will be crying.
JKS can facilitate...
I wonder if it was a crowd effect.
Ugly decision there. I think Regali felt that he's under so much pressure that he was going to get hunted. That if he had the AWP, he was a dead man for sure. But in this situation...
Last chance to join Golden Kappa Hype Train if you want Golden Kappa.
Fortunately,
make sure up on board.
A lot of utility, but JKS
I love Golden Kappa.
And it just falls apart from there. Right now, they're going to start heavy towards A. This might be a bit more friction than our official betting partner. So 1-2-2 right now. Regali up to bat again.
Yeah, he's nailed it there. That's what you want, the AWP in his hands. An opening kill from Regali, and not the first. JKS has immediately dispatched of Lakowski as well.
Bro, this could have been Faze. This could have been Faze. If we beat NRG yesterday. Another missed smoke! These guys are 2-0, and Faze just 1-2, and these guys are missing smokes.
Starting to become a little bit of an issue.
These guys are doing better than us.
Okay.
Rotation's on the way.
Netic's feeling a lot of pressure. That's a good smoke, though. You can see it gives him a lot of freedom.
Catch that.
Ouch! Sent to the Shadow Realm by the AHG. Still that man advantage, but for how long? That is
what is this downfall of Faze? Chopped our esports performance, the most chopped jersey we've ever had. Come on, man.
Rush are they? Zevi and Art, good chunk.
This is sad, bro.
Art just takes it as an invitation, removes the head of Ins and will plant in the smoke. Vexite has a position.
I hope we find our grip, bro.
To play around this.
Tomorrow LM.
Planted, mantles up, a missed shot from the Zevi AWP. Art on the bomb position, noted. Bullets through the smoke, Vexite, that's good output. Decent in the clutch, though. It's a one-on-one. Regali opened up this round, and now he has the opportunity to close
15 seconds.
On that tight line, Regali delivers for Flyquest. Time
Ice cold, didn't move an inch.
He can get a bit nervy, Regali, so it's a very, very positive sign right now to see him hitting these shots, ones that you need to as an AWP player. So just locking him down, not allowing them to overstep the mark. And I love that from Fluxo. They just get in towards that channel out monster, and they hit the brakes. They know that the fights are going to come their way. Art does a very good job here at making these incisions. The nade onto Nedic, the frag as well. And from there, it feels like they give themselves an opportunity. Decent makes it interesting, but another round now at 6-1. B-Rush is looking very fast, at least Poppy.
They've got the flashes ready. JKS has it cocked. Etic up close with the MP9. May be able to play anti-flash as well if they were to try and pop through the monster pipe. No premature on that HE grenade. Still 20 damage dealt. Oh, they're making a move. Bit of a team nade. And Etic with one. Vexite as well.
3 on 3.
It's kept level. Flashes
they're playing so fast.
Together. Look at Ins pushing in. He wants to fight. He wants to ball. Double kill. It's
what the hell?
Ins farming him up. Flyquest soaring towards a CT hall. Now, I'll remind you, this is a 2-0 game, and Flyquest have been in them before.
I think there's a different flavor to the team this time around. In the past, they were definitely punchy
Stop
underdogs.
doing the emoji, bro.
A lot of people have been sleeping on them just because, like, you think about the Draculan result, the type of teams they were losing to, Basement Boys, Gen 1. It doesn't really fill anybody with confidence, but I think if people were paying attention to the type of Counter-Strike they were playing in Bucharest, there are some clear changes.
Let's go, Vexite. Today the energy is there too.
Shaky against the...
I'm not happy.
Spies, those rounds that they should be converting, they are.
Op for Art,
rest
pistols.
Factor. So,
is this a hero op?
In the Flyquest realms has definitely put the pieces in the right place. But this is overpass. Sure, 7 rounds is good, but Fluxo, if they can get 3, it's enough to work with once they get over to the CT side.
Dude, I love the fact that we have a crowd. It makes it all different. Guys, last chance to get your golden kappa. To get your golden kappa, bro.
And that's all Flyquest
2 minutes.
Legacy,
Scheiße, the train is leaving, and it's not Deutsche Bahn. This one is leaving on time.
You know, we're dismissing Fluxo's win streak because it's against Brazilian teams. What do we say about Flyquest?
Right. So, I think Flyquest would love to get a little bit of revenge against Brazilian teams. Right? There's multiple times I remember watching MIBR eliminate them from tournaments.
Bomb to what's A.
A team Lacousi decided he wanted to depart.
Yeah, that's interesting, isn't it? MIBR will be coming up in stage 2.
Should I add show emote again?
And kick it over there
the one like on the screen.
They're really fishing for this Regali frag, and he's on the line. It goes down.
Remix,
Regali,
you told me you have a way, no?
Opener.
Can you send me the link? I can do it right now.
3. This is fantastic.
Or tell me what you need.
I think when you look at the last 2
but it needs to be with
Flyquest
channel points.
Being 2-0 up in the best of 1s and the best of 3s being the bane of their existence, they're definitely more confident within their map pool. And the fact that this is their opponent's map choice.
15 seconds, time running low for Brazil.
A little too late as Regali grabs
this is going to be a disaster.
Set up for success. Another multi-kill, but not to be the triple Lacousi.
Now we know where the op is.
Hold on to this.
Time to go hunting.
Where he is. They're going to bear down on his position. If anything, right now you'd be screaming, take him after time.
Regali hunting with no license. What are you going to do, Lucasoy, huh?
As the time runs down.
Nothing.
JKS finds him.
Sheesh.
Lacousi, that's going to really put a dent in the finances as well.
Yo, what is this, bro?
300 in the bank account.
Might be down to a take or
bro, don't do that emoji, bro.
A drop from Art.
That makes me feel unwell.
Tacitus, coach, birthday boy on the mic. Let's see if he's got something to add to this conversation, because 8-1 and just how quick a lot of these rounds have been. There's a couple of moments that have been close, but really it's been Flyquest having their way with the Brazilians. And then we move into their map choice coming up next of Inferno. So there's a lot of confidence as Azza gets his opportunity to get on the mic as well.
Also taking the time out for the boys.
To change up too much. What they're doing is great. I think the advice would be, hey, let's not overstep the mic too much. Right?
Who was there
we're
yesterday?
Playing with confidence. We're hitting our shots. Let's not give them away into this map.
With Flyquest as well. The amount of times it's looked like this. You know, I'm not here.
So this game is a little bit of a register game for me. I'm not gonna lie.
I think that
the M80 game, I'm all in. I need revenge for NRG. I need NRG to lose today.
This is 7th major.
And I want M80 to win because 2 Germans on M80. This one is a little bit of a resetter, you know. This one ain't for me that much.
Stage 1.
Gamer Legion losing, you're trolling, right?
Inns, the captain and in-game leader of this squad.
Well, he's got more muscle than he's ever had.
I want this game to be 3 maps long.
I think that's a reason
Mods,
that they've
actually ban him.
back in the in-game leadership chair. Dexter was there for a stint.
You're evil, bro.
This is a complete new complexion, and picking up Medic, the next generation.
If this game finishes early, we can open more souvenir packages. Oh my god.
New Zealander, they're flying the flag.
We're seeing some overpass.
Westar, thanks for the 5 gifted, bro.
Fluxo, regarding Zorp not going to get all of the free openings. A nice molly for Divider.
The problem is they have no connector control, right? So at this moment, you are going to be able to start rotating away some of your B defenders, and this activation could come in from JKS as you're setting up the execute. So if you don't clear it out, you'll be rumbled regardless.
He lies in wait, does JKS. 10 kills deep already.
Oh,
decent. Oh, nice headshot. Aware of the possibility. Does he overlook a second? Yes, he does. Vexite, the double up works out wonderfully. He'll scavenge the AK and retreat.
Regali, I feel like one of the most consistent offers so far. Yeah, once again.
Can't quite believe it.
W trigger finger. Takes his time.
Sour.
Kai's behind him, though.
Yeah, he's going to go down here.
Wow.
Nice find. Inns, however, got a lot on his plate. Nice find from
2v2.
Zevi. Netic has slipped through towards the dice box. It looks like Zevi was considering it, but no, in his blind spot. Pressed his eye to the scope. And so Kai. A clutch, just to get Fluxo's juices flowing. He gets the first piece.
1v1.
And now for a plant. Vexite.
Faking is crazy.
And a fake
Vexite.
that could cost him here. Vexite's quick with it. You see that death POV. Instantaneous deletion for the 9th Flyquest round. They are racking them up.
There's been a couple now that have gone down to the wire, right? But every time Flyquest are the ones with the number advantage, so it's not like they're having to play from behind other than that JKS
9-1, bro.
Site. So sure, they're getting close, but if you haven't broken through yet, you've only got 2 more opportunities to get that 9-3, and that's to keep your head above water. You can see how annoying it is when you don't have the full map.
Yo, Westar with another 5 gifted, bro.
From long and bathrooms. They're just thorns in your side, just these weeds growing across the overpass right now. Flyquest making your life a living
Thank you, Cuzzo.
I mean, look at this. No, knives out, running through connector with that tech. Nine is going to go for the spam.
That is disgusting.
He can't catch a break. Oh, brought down this
Guys,
time by the wall.
I'm happy that it's, I mean, this was so, this close to a 13-0.
And now a dink onto the rifle. Oh dear, Kai's bell rung. Might want to throw that AK over to someone healthy. Yeah, Lakowski gifted that.
I just came home, can't wait for Faze to win today.
Smoke on Monster won't last forever. In fact, you can see it there fading shortly, but
another one.
We'll replenish it, and we'll frag him out. Okay, 5 alive from Flyquest. Nothing for Lakowski here. It's just overwhelming him. Hang on!
Whoa. Oh my god, that would have been insane.
Lakowski gives it a quick reminder of what he's capable of.
And they have a couple of moments where you go, okay, these guys can shoot. And they've all had a little, I'd say, spurt of... flash, but really, it doesn't really.
Are you telling me
it's just
that Flyquest
from Flyquest is if we
may go 3-0?
He kind of nearly did.
Inch just peppering away through the board.
This is a 2-0 game.
Yeah, just 2 ballbacks.
Westar, thank you for the 10 gifted hearts in the fucking chat.
As well, so Inns.
Thank you, G.
Easier, as opening kills have been one of the factors that Flyquest have been dominating so far. Let's see if they can
and Faze maybe get eliminated tomorrow. 1-3. No. Thank you, Westar.
JKS on a walkabout.
Backside.
Same for Vexite. Oh, he's so good. Vexite is looking the best I've ever seen him.
The
Mods,
of that setup, right? At the
can you
moment,
give me the Steam links for all of the guys that are playing in Stage 1, please?
Thrive, right? You know that your connector's covered. You know that the boys are going
please.
to You know that they're going to swing with you as Netic takes down Art.
I want to check the pros' Steam profile.
Is looking set for that 11-1
Type 1 if you want to see that, chat. Sometimes we find sassy stuff.
I mean,
JL was in It's Okay to Be Gay group. Vexite had Cum Titties as last name. Rain had some really crazy shit.
Especially with the scalps that you took down of Gamer Legion and Fnatic.
Just a few that I remember.
You would think, coming into this event, most people would put those teams ahead of Flyquest. Fnatic we could have an argument about if you want, but either way, this one will just simmer, so there's going to be plenty of time to talk through this with 40 seconds.
This one will what?
Lukowski, same position from the last round, noted now, and they'll just box him in. This is the type of Counter-Strike that as the coach
this one will simmer.
It's not just an individual performance, the team getting the job done. Flyquest,
Sponge is happy as fuck right now, Chad. He's before, Australian, bro.
Fluxo,
he loves to see the Aussies win, bro.
Map choice. We will be right back.
That's why he's feeling goofy right now. W Spongy and W Machini, bro. Ah, sheesh. Sheesh. Alright, should I check in on some profiles right now? I'll check right now. I'll check the Flyquest roster, alright? These guys are usually the sussiest barcas when it comes to Steam profiles. They had some crazy last names. Westerplays, thank you for the 5. Keeping the hype train alive. Single-handedly. Steam, Vexite. This is Vexite who's playing right now. Money making. $. Awooga. Name on Steam. View more. He's linking his Twitter. He has a little furry/bear emoji at the bottom. Check. And an alien emoji. Okay, this one is new. And now we go to last names. What do we have? A lot of pros don't know that we can see their last names. When they think they rename, they think that nobody can ever see what names they had for just a minute. But we can see that. Boom! You know what I mean. Vexite, Laurel, Green Needle, ... Cowspiracy, VV, Mellifluos, VVV. Nothing sus to see. We check his groups. NASA, SSSS, Adam Sandler, White Peak Virgin, nothing crazy yet. Gay for Lias, E-Girls hit me up. Titties alien emoji. Sorry for Party Rockin'. Boner Boys. Yo, why is he in all these weird alien groups? Did he make these? Tommy J. Roofy. What? It's his friend who made these. He's even an admin in some of these. What is Zootopia, chat? Rockstar, I got one big ass dick doodle. He made this one. Yo, Vexite. What the hell? Tense Aimers. Gay for Vexite. Vexite Swing. Pokey Squad. Huh? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Pokey Squad is crazy work. Alright. I'm not joining that chat.
Back underway, overpass, second half. First map of this best of 3. And it is for a spot in the second stage.
Very interesting.
The STARLADDER Budapest Major.
It's a non-starter, isn't it?
I mean, this is not what I was expecting when I saw Fluxo flying.
Chat, in these breaks, should we check more profiles, yes or no?
As they did. I thought we'd see some resistance.
Sometimes some pros have like hentai artworks. I'm not kidding, bro.
You picked this.
They have a good stack right now for the pistol. What's the timer on the go from
Flyquest?
Check. See the
I also like that.
The ready. Ins and Netty are going to throw that. The
pack
of Kevlar, Regali, JKS, and Vex. I need to find the frags.
Yeah, I mean, they flashed, they swung, they had all the right pieces in the right places, but it's Vexite's bullet that connects. It's a nice one back from Kai. Zevi playing around that short smoke. There's so many bodies here. This could get messy. Lukowski behind them. They clear it through. Glock connects, but Lukowski does too.
2v1.
Double on the USP.
What the fuck just happened? You're still observer sleeping?
Flyquest take the pistol. You want to talk about non-starter? That pistol practically condemns them to a 13-1.
And a great performance from Regali here. 17 kills. It's a team effort, right? They're not able to pull off any of these maneuvers without one another, but Regali's been hitting the shots. So
Golden Kappa, please. Nice!
For this to be your map pick, you need to hope that
that's a sign, bro.
Of Flyquest is absolutely rubbish going into the next map of play. I think it'll be
that is a sign. That means Golden Robesque is incoming.
You are just getting ragdolled.
The mental of Flyquest. After a 13-1, I'm not sure it's going to be in the bin.
It's more about the fact that Ins and Vexite have been here before a couple of times. Regali and Netic were alongside at the Blast TV Austin Major, where they were also 2-0 up.
Something to be said about Art's position. Never mind, actually. Netic makes
12-2-1. Oh my God, we dodged the bullet.
That's where my query comes in, right? Is that not, are we worried about our opponent? No. Is the moment something that we're going to crumble in front of?
Right.
And imagine 13-0 right now, rolling 6 winners, $500 knife
even
each.
Thinking about that for a moment. I'm
I
talking.
don't know if they have one, so you could be the guy.
I'm in. You know,
One
I'm talking
round
like
off.
a full. I'll do a clown show.
Triple boost.
I'll get some card tricks out. Anything to
Why
stop
didn't
them
Faze
from
do shit
thinking
like
about
that? Smell
what
me?
this map means. You know,
Sure.
Like Fluxo's doing so much better.
From the interviews we've heard from this team time and time again, we're just taking it match at a time, right? And this is something where I think in terms of their expectations, it sounded like stage 3 was where they want to be, but knowing that, look, you're not going to get there if your focus is off. And right now, just looking to putt in this 5v4 advantage.
All right, well, this is where Counter-Strike teams dream.
Put the cat in the bag.
Opening pick untraded and then finishing off together. We're starting to see it looking to take shape. Decent would have to step up and deliver. Just the two.
3v2, nice, baby.
On the Zevi, however, racks him up.
Another 1v1.
Yeah, puts him into the clutch. Mr. Potter versus Zevi.
Potter is crazy.
Mac-10 versus Scout. Zevi elects to go heaven. Oh, what? At range, the Mac-10 wins it.
You can't
Yo, one of these teams is going 3-0 and Faze may go fucking 1-3. Are we being for real right now?
But that level of the nerves may come in and be the undoing for Flyquest. Great shot there from Netic.
Did we win the pistol? Yes, scheiße. I'm scared of a 13-0, I'm not even kidding.
High impact to start.
4 players starting B right now for Fluxo. Just Kai anchoring A. You'll see a lot of that throughout this CT half. Vexai, if you're on his plate here.
Yeah, he could have a little bit too much to deal with. He'll actually back away, doesn't want to play close up against what likely is going to be 5-7s or at most an MP9 or 3.
Subway servers.
Head-to-head with the MP9.
Oh god, wait, that's too much.
But that's what you want to see in the feed if you do go
4v3.
down. Falls, and so do Decent and Lakowski.
Oh, problems now.
Yeah, tags already connected,
Ooh.
but Kai can't finish it off.
I like
Switch out
this.
the pistol in time, goes for a second
4v2.
scout shot.
Well, if they're playing nameplate Counter-Strike, they'll know that's the A anchor, so they should expect
Gamer playing it safe. 3B to A.
I know there was another player.
Ram coming into B.
Maybe both, right? If you were considering the util that was being thrown.
Fluxo may be saving any second now.
Down. The question is, do Art and Zevi?
They will probably give it a sniff.
Do they want to hold on to these MP9s into the next?
Here they come.
They're having a look.
I think into the next is the best.
Here they
option.
come.
So yeah, they've hit the bubble.
You hope
Raz.
someone gets a little horny, gives you an AK-47.
Horny?
It's certainly a lot better to be bringing that through the
Nice.
99. But yeah, unlike seeing anything else.
Nice.
2-0 now for Flyquest. The winning ways continue.
That's it.
Talk about the setup. We're going to have Art over towards Banana, the aggressive piece, of course. Decent will be supporting him. Lakowski as the A rotating rifler, Zevi as the AWP, and Kai as the
Well played.
A anchor.
Well played.
Flyquest there, Banana.
But only first map is one.
Which you've already seen. Regali and Inns will be
Only
supporting
first
him
map is
depending
one.
on the calls. Netic will be the second mid boiler player, and JKS through apartment. So that's what you can expect in terms of positions in defaults and standard rounds. But this is great.
Just started watching his face winning. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry about that.
Remind me, I'll throw a nugget your way. Oh, actually, no, we do just have the saved MP9s. I was getting a step ahead of myself there. Thought we were already into the guns. An Aussie core has not won a best-of-3 at a major since STARLADDER Berlin 2019.
Which just sounds absurd. Maybe there's something about STARLADDER events that just gets Flyquest, or rather gets Australian Counter-Strike awake. But yeah, that's bizarre. So just to reiterate.
What did they type?
An Australian core has not won a best-of-3 at a major since 2019.
That's 6 years ago. That was when the
Flyquest saying when that's face play. Hey, calm down.
I remember those
Karma
days.
exists, Flyquest. Don't be.
So it's been a long time between
Don't be a
drinks.
dick
Obviously,
while you're
there
up a
was,
map.
The 103 Thieves, and then it all fell apart. JKS went to greener pastures over to different international teams. Complexity, G2, Liquid, standing in for Faze for a stint. Azza and Co, they continued under the Extreme Mums, I think was the official, the Extreme Mums, right? Yeah.
Chat, I need a reducer.
Didn't really find what they were looking for.
Would it be wild to take it now?
And then all those pieces have slowly just melted away.
Like, this game I'm not locked in.
So they test the waters of
I'm locked in for the one after
pressure.
this.
Now they're gonna
M80
work
versus
for the
NRG
drop.
with 2 Germans, alter Schwede.
Just gonna pull Kai over.
Yeah, big rotation.
Das Game müssen wir holen, aber dieses hier...
So Lakowski and Zevi, if they can put up some resistance, there's a chance. But long smokes will drop towards Library.
Do I go quick 60 seconds?
Potential available. Have to be A now, 30 seconds.
Zevi investigating forward. Actually, Art the first to fall. Inns gets given a gift. An opening kill. Now starting to swing on through. Vex side, a quick final to Zevi. Kai caught in the open.
This game, the most exciting about this game for me is I'm scared of 13-0, bro.
Unable to provide.
I am scared of 3K giveaway.
A comfortable third round with those saved MP9s.
I agree with the death sentiment there right now. Flyquest, in terms of the communication, it's looking on point.
I didn't say it's no. I didn't say it's 60. It slipped out. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Down to 1v1s or 2v2s, but they always felt like they were in control. The JKS 1v2 was the only one that felt like it had to be pulled out of nowhere. But everyone's hitting shots. Nobody's looking too nervous.
Yeah, if anything, like the key word.
Chat, give me 6 seconds and we'll be back, alright?
Composed.
Yeah.
You know, this is
I need a quick rejuicer, bro.
On display right now, which is not a word.
I didn't even get to reset after the Faze loss, bro. I'm pissed.
The way their victories come, right? At least that was
historic.
60 seconds and we'll be back. Please cheer for Fluxo, so no giveaway. Okay, guys. Yeah. Please, I need 1 round for Fluxo, bro. 60 seconds and then we'll be back. We have the crazier game after this. 6 seconds starting. Now!
With flashes going through the motions. Mouth of banana constricted with a molly. They're gonna play through.
He's going. Art! Oh, 100 to 0. Vexite gets a second onto Likowzi. Okay, Art's gonna lock for number 3, but the trade actually could come through. Decent's done a lot of work, but In's not playing scared. You love to see that. 2 of his teammates put their life on the line in pursuit of the open B site. And Inns goes and just hoovers up that space, runs him down on the reload.
Well, this is it now. They are really in a position where they can hunt these guns. JKS make sure that they can't press into second mid over towards T-spawn for the save, so he's at least got that guaranteed. Now, this is a scenario if you are Flyquest in the early stages, you start running away and you're hunting and you allow them back into the site and you lose a really clumsy round. That's not good. So JKS will go for the search, the hunt on his own. Inns and Regali will stay with the bomb to make sure this is guaranteed. If JKS can remove one of these guns, with the loss bonus going into the next, that's going to remove another threat. So, is he able to take anything? Orp in pit, rifle in sight, bomb goes off, that's the round. And that'll be that. So, just held at bay, not able to get anything. It was a bit of a timid search, but not wanting to let an AK fall over into enemy hands.
Nasty state of affairs for Art, wasn't it? I mean, he's chosen to go for the most aggressive, I don't know why I'm saying that like it's a surprise, most aggressive of the options, which is pushing through the flames, and then he eats a flashbang and burns to his death.
Yeah, Art doesn't have the S key on his keyboard.
No.
It only came with the W, and that's kind of how he lives and dies Counter-Strike.
It will get you through best of ones. That style of play,
yeah, when you can push lobby every round versus Gamer Legion, that might do it. But now we're in the best of 3s and you're...
Oh, no! Art's going for jump shots, trick shots.
Vexite has been in fine form.
Punished him. Vexite 7 and 3. We've only just begun map 2 here.
That's his 3rd opener.
And we're going to be locking in one of these 2 teams. Flyquest obviously making the strongest of cases as the first into stage 2 from stage 1. JKS just applies some pressure up mid. Smoke blocks off the vision of Likowzi.
Yeah,
Kai calls it clear.
Full info. Zevi knows that he needs to be on notice right now. Ooh, by playing more passive with the AWP. JKS gets the info on the mid setup. That now should inform them for this B execute. Zevi needs to go huge.
Yeah, Zevi's been informed that it's just him up against Flyquest.
Miles away.
It's just got to be Zevi and his AWP. There goes Vexite. Where's that trade? Hiding out behind the pillar. Zevi, he's done very well. Timid now. Finally, Netic finds him on the cross. No smoke grenade. This makes things very difficult now. Throwing out a HE, trying to cross, trying to fight, trying to feel. Netic! Outrageous! Who needs a smoke when you've got headshots? Just takes 1, 2, and 3.
Damn, that is massive from Netic. He's been moved to some of these more passive or anchor roles on the CT side, but this kid has aim. He's mechanical, and it's sharp as hell right there. That was brilliant.
Oh, mate, they had no right. I thought Zevi had done absolutely enough.
Yeah, 2 kills from the back of the side.
On your own.
Yeah, he definitely thought he had teed his team up there. Catch this one again. Oh, over the camera, over the shoulder camera.
That second one is
that's
spicy.
Sharp. That is sharp. Okay. Well, they can get him with another buy of sorts, lacking util, but not an AWP. Zevi's got that again.
And that looks like it should be destined for a Zevi opener. Inzi had his crosshair in the right place. Orp, however, was close. I can't believe it. Vexite's found Art again. Art can't catch a break. He cannot escape the Vexite demon.
Vexite loves a bit of aggression himself, but he's a little bit more tempered in his approach. I think he's an awful lot sharper than Art as well. But Inns gets the call from the grave. Art does the same. So both in-game leaders getting an opportunity right now in this 4v4 to see if they can...
We're 6 rounds in, Chad, and he has participated in 5 opening duels.
Classic.
He's won 4 of them, he's lost 1 of them, and missed flick from Zevi. Vexite doubles up. Set up to succeed, and now accelerating. No one home on B.
What's your favorite 4-letter word, Alex?
S-A-V-E. You ain't got economy, you saving.
So they hold on to this, they can go again, but we had 20 rounds of play over the 2 maps so far. Fluxo have won 1.
Insufficient.
Yeah, that's one way to look at it.
But Vexite just doesn't seem to be... he is, you know, unbothered, in his lane.
Look, they've been doing all interviews about this. Az has done some, In's done some. They've been talking about the position changes. Vexite, he's a lad that communicates a lot, and he's always been an aggressive player. In some of these iterations of the rosters before, they started to put him in anchor-ish positions, which with his aim, I could understand, but he's a player that kind of feels the game. And you're seeing that in these spots that he's playing. So he's a temperature check, and Inns is the other. So the 2 of them on maps, they're going to be playing for map control, and it's going to help out Inns a lot with the mid-round calling. Then you've got JKS extremely comfortable on those lurks, right? That's something that he's been doing for an awfully long time. He can look for space. Sure, there's been criticism around him in the past not being aggressive enough to look for the gaps, but that's something that I think in this team he will have to do. And then you have Nedic. It's like, okay, he is so sharp that on the CT sides, if he's anchoring a spot and there's multiple bodies on his screen, I think he's going to take 2 out of the 3.
You know, I'll have to excuse myself there. I think I neglected to mention that Zevi's actually got the opening kill in that round, so Vexite, that one doesn't count on his tally.
Okay.
But either way, that one does! Double trouble again! Vexite causing problems on the B site. Breakthrough Banana, Art finds a response, a good one to thwart the aggressions. And he's playing around the smokes, Art style. Damn, he's just generating so much space, so much momentum for Flyquest on this T side. You can see Kai's got a test coming his way. JKS and Regali have partnered up. He's thrown out a short block smoke. Might give him a bit of room to stretch his legs. And talking of stretching legs, it's Art charging straight up the guts of middle. Have they heard him? No, he's timed this to perfection. Oh, yeah, Regali relays it.
Double B.
Double swing. Regali's there. Opens up an avenue straight back to B.
That is beautiful. Regali's communicated the steps. They've even had time in that moment to coordinate the double swing. And now JKS should have the rotation of Kai dealt with. He's made the steps. They know where he is. Regali can plant the bomb. Kai knows he needs to get over towards that site. Looking for a path of least resistance as JKS is chasing him around here silently. Kai actually has an avenue. JKS will communicate it's not possible for him to come through CT. Just worry about Banana and, well, Kai's heading for the high hills. This one is done. 7-0. This isn't entertaining for most.
How about you?
It is for me. And my countrymen, I'm sure.
I'm sure.
Vexite just straight through, doubles up, another opener, add that to the tally.
I mean, I don't know how far away Art was from not making a sound there, but that really did cost them. Looking at the scores on the doors, you can see that just the Vexite Netic combo, 18 frags combined.
And it's good to show that there's different shades, right? You had Regali, fantastic on the AWP. The Romanian import on Overpass, just delivering kills, and that's the map to do so. Right now, Vexite up Banana, winning out these duels. That's the key zone of this map. So everything going their way is a tactical timeout called the first, and this one feels late, doesn't it? As they're on the mic, Tacitus the same. But it gives the time for us to, look, to get back into this, the answer appears to be double AWPs. So let's see. Zevi will take his over towards A. Art will try his best over towards B, I'm sure. And because they've been running up, this is something where you hope that you can hit that first shot, fall back AWPing. But if the util is on point, we know how difficult it can be for AWPers on Inferno. You get the double mollies in, one sandbag, one mouth of banana. The flashes are good, you're pushed off the line. They smoke CT, you're playing CT, or you're playing coffins, you're behind them, you have to play side. So for Art, he has to do this through aggression.
Our betting partner.
As we get back underway. To be be a perfect time for Azza to have called like a change-up. You know, like let's feign the map control and then go into... Ooh, okay, one AWP noted.
Not far off. Not close.
If you go into an A execute right now... Oh, it is definitely A related. 2 up through Boiler.
I think Inz has got names from here. Is it flashes?
And the fact that he's there in second mid tells you it's going to be something at least for mid control early.
Regali looks like he's going to be positioning to throw out another part of that. Here comes a test for Vexite. Is he really going to have any more? No, this time kept empty-handed. It's an important kill from Decent to try and get Fluxo comfortable. Confirms Banana is theirs. They have the Banana control, and so full focus now from Fluxo here on the A site.
You have to win this one.
It's a 4v3, though. The numbers still technically favoring Flyquest.
Regali lining up a moto smoke. Here they come.
Oh, this shot from Zevi. He's going to be feeling the pressure now, but there's no commitment here. No, it's JKS onto Lakauzi. A cheeky catch on a sliver gap has opened up into a 4-on-4. Art, a tentative rotation, trying to catch potential Art slip. Yeah, no, towards the arch side, but now it's been smoked off and they're wrapping. Kai and Zevi. Forced wide. Finds an angle. Art brings that second AWP over. They know it's posted. And it's already the double AWP potent crossfire delivering lovely from Zevi and Art in combination. And Regali, he meets the same fate. Lovely work. Okay. Finally, they buck the trend.
You know it's double AWPs, and it has been carried through as well. So your call right now can be a little bit more direct, knowing that those AWPs are in play. So the first comes in very late within the piece. 8 rounds already under the belt, 7 of those to Flyquest, and 2 rounds within the series so far for Fluxo. They don't know what winning feels like. A streak is going to be required to break the finances, but they've done well under pressure. Oh, down in.
Yeah, that is hyper-aggressive. And it's going to be an escorting of Lakauzi. You're not going to be playing scared at all. Hang on. Yeah, JKS was not expecting that. Opening kill for the Brazilian side. Fluxo.
They're surging.
Hang on a second. Vexite's already asking questions of the site. Yeah, Odd needs to hit a shot. Decent will. Double kill. Bomb on the back of Regali. Art comes in from the coffin side. He might have it. He's missed his shot again. That's 2. Is it 2-on-4? Is this a conversation we can have?
Yeah, Regali can re-smoke CT.
Gets the bomb down.
Oh, he's used the coffins.
Okay, and now vulnerabilities of that Banana. It's actually way earlier than they may be ready for. Zevi comes in, rounds the corner, and oh, nice catch! And a nice one back. Puts it onto Netic. And yeah, held by Kai. That's what you want to be seeing. Fluxo, that's 2 consecutive.
Okay, there was a lot of pressure on that B side. They did well to hold that at bay. But maybe a tactical timeout to be called. And I know it's early, but I want to make sure that we sow these seeds in case it does get out of control. The mental of Flyquest is going to be the question, right? Because when you have players like Int and Vexite who have been here several times before, can they keep it together? You've been dominating. The scoreline, it's looking flush. You've already got 7 rounds. T-side, Inferno, your map choice. Only a few rounds away from progressing at a major. And these type of frustrations is where the lid needs to stay on, right? It can't reach boiling point, not when you have this type of a lead. And the money will be broken after this one. So Flyquest, can you find a response before Fluxo actually get their claws in to this map? Prioritizing the AWP Regali, setting him up, clear of the smoke. Vexite takes the space.
Oh, this actually might be a little too much for Zevi. There was no instant trade. Awkward now. JKS, he had to find that. Claws it back into the 4-on-4 and doesn't overcommit. Could have easily strafed into Kai's crosshair there. Instead, cools his jets into the 4-on-4.
And it'd take stock right now if you're Flyquest and consider what utility you have. Smokes on the likes of JKS as well as Regali. So that's an execute that can be lined up. Lakauzi over towards Trash. He can sell mid, activate late once Kai gets contact.
It's unlikely they Molotov him out, but there is one available, and never mind, he actually just gives the frag away. Inz was ready, quick reaction, puts it all onto Kai. Tugged on that mini pit, we need a multi here, Kai, what have you got? Nothing, thanks to Inz, quick clear on the Galil, a double kill, Decent, somehow finds Vexite.
Does that draw you in now to go for this? Remember, those 2 rounds, they've got a little bit more cash to work with. They need more rounds, so this could be one that Art and Decent give a go.
Yeah, okay, there's flashbangs present. Art looks like he's backing away, though.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, they get 2,400 into the next. Even if they lost these guns, they all would have been able to buy, but I guess every round is worth its weight in gold at this moment. So they'll give over the 8th, or it'll be taken from them.
I'll be honest, Chad, I reckon if Zevi does this and kills JKS, that's when the tilt, you know, you said keep a lid on it, that lid is ripped off.
Yeah, for sure. Important kill there from Inns, right? Lakowski gets one and even just buys time. The CT setup can rejig and it starts to fall a little bit flat there for Flyquest, but they do recover. So 2 rounds straight from Fluxo will be responded to. There's 2 more in the half before we get to the break. And that was one of their more battered buys, right? It wasn't full. Had a couple of omissions within the purchases. But, and I can get everything that they desire. Okay. Well, I don't know what that is.
But back in my day, there was a Fnatic smoke.
I don't think it'll be that.
No, not right.
Especially not when Justin's calling it, the player who's going to be in apps.
Interesting, very interesting. He's going to be throwing an early smoke from second mid. You can see the trajectory there on the mini-map. Just an early pressure on towards the A site. They're actually going for an apps walk. Zevi Kai with his forward apps set up as Vexite and Inns are partnered up to ask questions of that sandbag's position.
We got Devil Walk in the green room. That's a position he knows very well. Containing second mid, while the rest of your team either works on banana or through the guts, is Zevi and Kai. Kai's starting to go looking in boiler now. Sorry, in window, excuse me. Zevi actually starts to peel back. So Kai's in a very strong spot right now. If they do come back up middle, they might not consider this whatsoever.
Hang on, JKS is making his move. And there's no Zevi anymore. Will he?
Clear boiler, I don't think so. Oh, hello.
And he will. Kai gets one tap side of the head. You're going to be feeling vulnerable on A now, aren't you? You can see Art starting to canter over. The cavalry is on its way. Is the bomb as well, though? He's second-guessing it.
I think Inns will sell a B fake, and then they'll try and breach in towards A off the back of that. 35 seconds now. Yeah, Inns was donated some extra util, so he's selling the B fake.
I mean, this is where Zevi has it all to do. The AWP primed and ready, just him. Previously on the B side, he got 2 when isolated and called upon. Uh-oh, they got the info early. He's done very well, but not well enough for 2. Vexite brings him down, and that should be another round.
Okay, they're just going to save again. 9 rounds.
So that mark they reached on Imperial, it wasn't just a flash in the pan. They've done it again. T-side rounds, a boatload of them.
Yeah, it sounds like in the videos yesterday, the maps that they played against Legacy and Imperial were not the maps they had expected to play, which bodes very well for best of 3s. Now, I understand this level of competition in stage 1, where you sit and you go, okay, these aren't the best teams in the world. Yeah, but 8 teams have to make it through, and the type of Counter-Strike that Flyquest are playing right now, they're clearly looking like one of the top dogs. Faze are looking miserable. Gamer Legion are having a tough time. I can see Daps walking into the building right now. He's a man who we can all see a bit of ourselves in. NRG in the 2-0 column, going up against M80 next. Now this is the point, if we were doing any other game, we would say, surely this is it.
And I'd say, have you met Flyquest?
I don't think...
and don't call me Shirley.
I don't think even this one can get out of control. Now, if I'm wrong and they end up collapsing, I'll take that. I'll wear that on the chin.
Will you eat a hat?
No, neither a boot. As,
okay.
Our official betting partner.
Last round of the half.
They got everything they need to win a round, Fluxo.
Yeah, and it did work with the double orb previously.
Okay. There's the glimmer of hope.
And only a glimmer. Art, he is really just not scared. Asbestos boots walking through flames.
HP's overrated.
Yeah. Said no one ever.
Oh, Vexite's donated some back the other way.
Swallows the HE. Good catch, actually. Zevi's opened up the account for Fluxo.
Oh.
Hang on. A little bit too much showing on the edge of the smoke there. Ricali catches him. 4 versus 4, made 3 versus 3. An important trade provided by Vexite.
Well, they know that there was an AWP over towards B as well, so you should be using flashes or boosts to push this angle away.
Zevi got caught by the boost previously. I think Art's going to be tucking further back.
Again, you look at the util and you consider the options right now with the executes. There's the flash, there's the peek. 2 smokes.
Art's fiddling with his glasses. Keep your hands on the keyboard, mate.
The smoke, CT and coffins. Art has to play ahead of this.
Yeah, and he will. Vexite, JKS side by side, still nothing for Art, and now the flash. That's the diligent counter-strike on display from Flyquest. 40 seconds left, and they've already got the site. A retake demanded of Fluxo, just to have something to work with into that second half and what could be the final half of this series. Elevated position towards the coffins. He spots out that player, does remove Vexite. Very tiny pixel displayed, and that's all he needs to remove him. Oh, the Cowsy. He overlooked JKS's possibility, but adjusts quickly, and so a 1 versus 3 for Regali. Goes looking. I think they may have caught wind of his barrel there, so now it's up to Regali. He'll Molly Kite out, forces him wide, and a headshot provided. Okay, Fluxo, a little something at the end there, trying to cling on to hope that Inferno could be their map. If not, Flyquest will be the first into stage.
Well. Dinner is ready. Who's hungry? You already know, bro. Chef cooked something up. Chef Zimmermann. Chef Zimmermann. Oh, chat. We have rice with some veggies. Yeah? Some veggies with rice. And I drizzled some olive oil over that. GG, bro. GG, bro. Veggies, rice, and olive oil. Wichtig. Let's go, let's go. Bro, rice is so OP, bro. Rice is addicting. I'm not even kidding. Rice from a rice cooker? Oosh. Oosh. If you don't like rice, you're doing rice wrong. Trust me, bro. And because an 80 is about to play. But don't say, of course, don't say, oh my god, you're crazy. Oh my god, it's 7 p.m. where you live. It is what it is, bro. One quick little rejuicer, bro. Because once again, M80 BO3 after this. And I need them to win. Yeah? We need to be there. We need to be there, bro. We need to be there. Also, while I was heating up the food, why was the first message that I saw when I was checking if my stream is like everything is going well, right? If STARLADDER maybe like stream crash and I had to like switch to YouTube. The one message that I read was, where is the picture on the left? Bro, what do you mean, bro? Like, where's the guy in the picture on the left, bro? What do you mean, bro? Where's the analyst, you mean? Where's the guy that's breaking down the game? Where's the guy that's giving input? Rage. Where's... Guys.
It's the 2-0.
I'll finish eating real quick, okay?
Opportunity to lock a team in for stage 2.
Don't watch me, please.
Stage of the competition, the culmination.
I don't like being watched while eating, bro. Nobody likes.
Australians, New
Focus
Zealander,
on the...
and of course a Romanian sniper. But it does seem to be the blend to break what has been a long break between drinks.
Cheers.
Any form of success at all at majors for the Aussies. You had Renegades back in 2019. Made it all the way to the semi-finals in Berlin. Azure and JKS reunited. They're looking to go from stage 1 to stage 2. Something Int hasn't been able to do in 6 asks of trying. This will be the 7th.
And a pistol would be a huge leap in that direction. Good start. Netic, Int, Regali, they all hit their shots. Fluxo just run into the meat grinder and have nothing to show for it. Decent in Boiler. Maybe he could catch something. Netic seems ready. Okay, missed shot, dancing around that pillar. Somebody come get her.
Somebody come get her. Sorry. Who said that, chat? That wasn't me.
Oh. Okay, Vexite sealed the deal. And a quick flick from Netic. Wow, lovely stuff.
4 from 4 in the pistol department. The recipe for success, right? Not just in the best of ones, but in any match of Counter-Strike you play. And Flyquest continue to look composed, on point, and this team is functioning at a high level right now. You could say this is the best any team has looked so far throughout stage 1. Some of the bigger names, the favorites, have struggled to look cohesive, fundamentally flawed. Well, the boys right now, they are looking picture bloody perfect.
Stop typing 1000 pixel, bro.
The level of relief I think Inns will feel in a couple rounds time. You've attended I think 7 out of 8
Like, I enjoy it less if you show me like the 1000 pixel emoji.
Back in Stockholm 2021.
Like,
You've had a bunch of different rosters, been under different orgs.
That emoji makes me want to start counting calories, bro. Like, chill, bro.
You've been in those best of 3s. You've been able to pick up maps, but you've never been able to get across the line. Sure, the major's expanded to 32 teams
now. Oh my God.
But this is breaking the seal. This is showing that you can do it on the biggest of stage, and this is what it's all about.
And you haven't even, you know, necessarily made it look hard or broken a sweat.
It's been comfortable.
Yeah, Vexite's so stubborn with his smoke. He wanted to see full confirmation of commitment, but they're way ahead. Oh, he had 2 on his plate. Only gets the 1. Netic needs to throw out that block smoke and buy time. Cannot afford to go down here. They're running at him. Does well. Look out, his Tech 9 falls. They're wrapping him in. Overwhelming, but still composed is Netic. Lovely work. 4 kills in the round.
And that's the force bite dealt with. It's the eco now. 12 feels like a certainty unless Art wants to call another one of those. Mentioned his name a bunch, but one of the other new additions this season is the team moving away from Urcast and bringing in Azza. I don't think there's a question of him being the most successful Aussie in-game leader ever.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's a clear correlation.
And I think with what was missing within this team was that leadership figure. You heard from Inz. He did a HLTV interview where he's saying more like a friend than a leader, something he's trying to work on. Azza dealt with Kassan.
I kind of like the smoke cam. You don't see what I'm doing. All right.
Sometimes you need to give people the harsh word. And also, it's the team environment.
Cheers!
You're doing it for one another. That's what this is about. Sure, it might feel like a bit of an old school mentality, but that's that's in the team sport.
Jesus, it's again another bomb burner.
We'll just tally those up, shall we? He was the highest rated player coming into this match.
Fast map 13-1.
Yikes. He's just been dominating.
Aussie too strong. Any Australians in the chat?
6-2 in the opening kill department. He's
I really want to visit Australia and New Zealand.
This one, it's just a bit of a paddling right now.
I don't know which one is better, though.
Just one more round, 5 more kills as he grabs another through the smoke. Vexite, when he popped onto our screen.
Oh, he's doing it all, mate.
It's meant to be the next hope of Aussie Counter-Strike. It's taken some time for him to really mature into the player you're
Art in a 1v4.
This is his 5th major. For Regali and Netic, only their 2nd both.
Oh!
Under the Flyquest banner. So for them, they don't have the same woes, the same stresses as maybe the other 2. And for JKS last season, benched by Liquid.
I thought he said jail.
Before Melbourne.
Wishful thinking.
Yeah, right? And then obviously
I can't wait when jail is back, bro. I'm not even kidding.
Without a joint, and then turns back to a
I'll
home
fangirl
team
so hard.
that he hasn't been a part of for an awfully long time. So for him, this will be a feel-good moment. He's had to be a bit more of a mentor, right? He used to be the young kid. Well, now he's the big brother.
Imagine he joins 100 Thieves with Rain. Ho, ho! That will be clean.
Art will just waltz on in, go on down. Regali takes that, and it's just 5 more kills. On that little
I'm not saying it, Chad.
Note, they're in stage 2.
He
love to get a revenge
it was artist,
tour for JKS,
not art.
going up against some of your old teammates, old...
oh!
Now you're talking.
Old friends. You know, G2.
Oh!
With the Major 2. What about Falcons? Nico and Monacy? You know, tick him off the list.
That crowd is locked.
Could be his death note.
Okay, prepare the Grim Reaper graphic.
Yeah.
Chad, this is Counter-Strike, bro.
12-3, folks. Flyquest.
This is Counter-Strike, baby.
This could be the last round they play.
At a stage 1 game. What other esport has that? Like, what?
And this time,
we're not talking playoffs. We're talking stage 1.
Paid quite the heavy price for his
and it's not even the big dogs playing right now.
To Kai. Does it an equivalent?
Make it make sense. And then we have people voting League of Legends for #1 esport. Like, are you stupid?
Look at him go. He's just begging for flashbangs, and it
just send him a clip of that.
Zevi tucks him behind the half wall. The unity of the utility. You can see how great that timing that was. The half wall smoke plumes. You're either in front of the smoke blind, or we've got top banana control.
Bomba.
Catch that. Another hefty nade, 40 damage.
It's someone's brother screaming.
Them back towards
Bro, do you have ears?
Okay, and it looks like Decent is going to go searching towards the boiler side, trying to catch anyone daring to probe. Inz was the furthest forward on this A side, but he's just going to be playing on the arch. In front of it, rather. Oh, hang on.
Between the wickets.
Didn't find anything there. Bit of damage short. Look at the health of Fluxo, though.
Ain't no rest for the wickets.
Decent walking up short. JKS in sight. Looks like it'll be the A play. Netic's joined this fight now.
I've said it between my tooth. Classic. This happens to me all the time.
The friction. JKS gets nothing.
Scheiße, Chad.
Regali on the pit side. Does deliver. Combination with Netic. Now Fluxo starting to fall. It's just too easy for Flyquest. Surely this is it. For the first time since 2019, a best of 3 at the major for the Australian core.
Sponge must be proud. Wait, it's Art in a 1v3.
And of course, it's Art. Probably feels that way for the Australians watching. As 13-3 is locked in.
The boys fly.
Let's go, bro.
The quest begins now. But
the boys.
This one's gonna feel
the boys just destroyed the boys.
Many times before, but to finally find some success.
But I can't wait for this next matchup where the boys will be facing the boys.
Work of your opponent in the 2-0 match. No stress today. That is a massive win, and the smiles of the story as it takes that coaching role and they start to.
Congrats, JKS. You deserve it. To all the Fluxo fans in the chat. To all the Fluxo fans in the chat. To all the Fluxo fans. 2 fans? No. To all the Fluxo fans in the chat. Fluxo is still doing good. They are 2-1 right now. Alright? They have 2 more BO3 chances to qualify to stage 2. They're chilling, bro. They've been chilling. Faceland is not, though. They're 1 and 2. Oh my god. Chat, who's hyped for the M80 game? And be honest. Lobotomy ladder. Oh, sorry, interview.
Testing. There we go. It worked. That is a good sign to have. Flyquest have finally done it. And Inz, you have broken the curse. This was a long time coming. A lot of near misses. A lot of opportunities. Just tell me now, how does it feel?
It feels good. Obviously, been a rough 2 majors in a row, or 2 or 3. So I'm proud of the boys. It's been a tough road, but we're looking to go further.
You seem very calm, despite obviously being able to break this curse in here. This game looked
incredibly
easy for you guys. Why was it that dominant?
I think we just played with confidence the first stage, and we kind of just played with how we practiced, and that was the main thing, focusing on this major.
You are
his glasses are dirty as hell.
In pre-match interview,
Coach,
can we quantify it? Can you actually explain what confidence means in your term, in your team? Do you notice when people are losing the confidence, they're playing differently, they don't swing as wide? What do you think personally, individually? What do you see in your players? What do you have to be aware of when such confidence drop happens?
I think we just take more fights. Like when we know we have to, we kind of just take the fights to them, and we play like more aggressive. We don't really go into a shell, and that's important for us as a team.
All right, combination-wise, do you see that the in-game leading by you, preparation by you and your coach, obviously, and the shooting from the guys,
bro, his glasses are
for
ugly.
Such a smooth first stage of the major? I mean, 4 maps in your bag and pretty much no real threat. So, is this something that you bring into the stage 2?
Yeah, I think the in-game preparation was good. Like we've been preparing for a couple months now, so obviously it's been really good. We're looking to bring it into stage 2. Just take a couple of days to rest, probably keep practicing, and then focus on stage 2.
Well-deserved rest.
Well-deserved rest, but also we got to look at this, right? Okay, you've done this, but you've done it as the IGL of the team. What is to you the biggest difference that you're seeing right now in the way you're leading the team? Like, how much have you been able to change and learn from this in order to make this a possibility?
Gali boss.
Yeah, I mean, I think bringing in Azza as the head coach has helped a lot. He's kind of like helped guide me in a way, and also other individuals, so that's helping a lot.
And in terms of that helping you a lot, has it helped you enough now to be in a position where you can confidently say, okay, stage 2, we can do it, we can go a step further than ever before?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we always think that we're competitors, and we always want to make it as far as we can. And we just have to keep the mental resilience. Like, we showed that it was really good for us this event so far, and we're looking to do it again.
And even here, right, we got our small crowd out here. They're giving you a lot of support, a lot of love, and also for the Aussies back home. Anything you want to say?
I mean, anyone who stayed up in Oz, thanks for the support. We always see it, and we appreciate it a lot.
I'm sure you do, man. Congratulations. Well done.
Hey, GG's. Tap.
Exciting one. Sure, a clash of the Americas.
Everybody lock in, bro.
In attendance of the server,
America versus America. But one of the American teams has 2 Germans on it.
In that Flyquest game we just saw.
And guess what?
He's had start for NRG.
Ich cheere for the Germans.
He's going to be pushed off the line. Does he
Auf
swing
geht's.
back in? Yes, he does. So darts away. Sonic tries to track this one down. Looking to block
M80,
the smoke. How's he going to headbutt this one? Yes, he does.
W.
Okay, off his head.
Football
Not
vibes.
bad. Swish goes for football.
What?
Loses his head to the
Leg.
well-discussed exotic.
Nice Sinn, Alter.
Sin taps him down. Pressure. 3
Beautiful, Bruder.
Goose position is looking messy. No, they can't
Nah.
get their shots.
What is this?
Sonic
Team
falls
deathmatch.
down.
4v2. Guys, last chance of the prediction at 5v2, don't see it.
For the two of them. Looks like
Sin, Bruder, Sin.
Even having his bell rung, long range headshot.
Yo, this Vuvuzela, bro.
Down to 8.
A couple of them low now, so I understand the swing. You just get it done. You try and build a bit of confidence, but don't want to overplay it, and they don't know the exact HP of these final two. Try and keep as many bodies alive. Deny that.
Maps are Dust to Mirage and Train.
It is an interesting one with the recent match.
Actually, W maps.
Played, isn't it? Like a team that you've just recently played a full 5-map best of 5 against, and then you're now battling for a spot in the next stage of the
and
major.
Zin, Bruder.
I don't want to shy away from the
Wie seid ihr hier, aber Big Clan nicht?
More than I would have given credit for, but we can talk more about his prowess as a player in a moment, because these final 2 kills about to come in. Hex will silence him, and George will follow. Daps only played at 2 majors in his time, right? I think it was Own 2016, Katowice 2019, and now in 2025 he's playing, right? He's officially playing.
You can hear that void, you know, you can do the maths yourself.
But he's been playing throughout, right? You know, he had
he was full flash.
In for Liquid, he was the coach there, then had Genji.
Faze is playing on the second stream.
Take a look at Daps' history as a player.
Do you think I'm stupid?
In and out of the server, right, every year or every second year. So it's not like
Faze is playing tomorrow again.
With putting the crosshair in the right direction. It's
for
not
a limb.
That is from the ancient
I hope it's not the first game of the day.
1.5. This is a guy who's been
I need some foreplay
recently.
But the question is, and it's the same I presented to you previously, is, you know, you
tomorrow Faze BO3, guys. LM.
The team that has their 5-man roster to beat them, right? If it was
the fact they beat Faze, I can't. Look, watching Faze play today against NIP, that looks like a sinking ship.
Don't
if
say
I've
it.
Seen one.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, again, the expectation is, and the pressure is on M80. And
change
I think
YouTube
them,
title.
The fortunate factor is losing that matchup that you highlighted, because regardless of the Daps,
Arceli, remind me to give you editor on YouTube.
Thinking this is just another match that you should be taking care
of.
I
forgot.
Hold up, bro. Cheeky by him. All right, get something out of the eco. Hexter's going to be spewing with that one, but 2-0 start for M80.
Let's
so
go,
Aita! You're going to want
Chat, in stage 1, the fact that we have a crowd is nuts.
Over in stage 2.
Like, come on, bro.
Flyquest, who just made their way.
This is why we strike.
Some names over there like the Astralis of the world, the Auroras, your Navis, Tyloo's over there, MIBR. The list goes on.
Here we go.
And we need to get 8 teams from stage 1 to join that stage 2 to continue the sifting process as we look for gold here in Budapest. The guns are out.
Yeah, let's see what Sonic can get up to. He goes looking.
Me too.
Loses vision.
I'm looking for gold over here.
Not playing ahead. It results in Sonic retreating with just 25 points of health. Slacks, that's nasty to start.
Sponge just
Quick
farming.
flick into George.
Sponge in a good mood after that Flyquest win. Chat, are you cheering for Energy or M80, and be honest?
Investigating.
I know you all love.
You can see Simple throws out a smoke.
Daps.
Pushes through theirs.
I love him too.
And confirms that mid is still under their control.
I love bro.
Speaking of control, Swish, he's not content with just a passive long setup. He's actually tucked very
bro, it's hella
far
potential.
on the long doors.
Yeah, they're playing
Oh wow, lots of M80 fans. W chat, I'm with you, I'm with you.
Goes from bad to worse. They're great.
M83, oh imagine, bro. I hope the Big Clan executives are watching, bro. Maybe full German roster is not the play. We have a lot of talent in Germany. But maybe not 5 players that match well together. Call me nuts.
You can play the 5v3 retake.
Makes directly underneath Daps. Might actually have the U-model covering it. Yeah, that's nasty. Sure, you got the plant, but a 2-on-4, it's not within M80's
and that's fine. Look at Vitality. They're number 1 team in the world, and they're not full French.
Sonic would have to hit some crazy taps. Jiggle out, confirms his presence. Sin going to make it life difficult for Sonic. He actually does take Hexed. Exotic in the clutch, and Exotic in a grave.
Right, well, hopefully we get to say a lot of his name throughout this. There's some conversation in the stratosphere around Exotic, one of 19 rookies at this major.
Lol.
But it's not like there's too much experience.
Furia best team in the world? Yeah, my bad.
In the server for either side,
but same story. They also didn't do it full Brazilian.
With NRG back in Austin.
Big Clan 5 Germans. It's really hard for us to become number 1 again.
That one's going to feel good for Swisher.
Oh my god!
Suddenly I'm in like a North American pub.
We need more of that, STARLADDER, please. That was the first time.
Betting partner.
All right. Well, it is a partial.
Give us more funny replays.
Xbox smoke and door smoke, so diligent stuff. It's going to deny the ability for Slacks to break these smokes and poke on in with the AWP. Is it a mid to be or a short go? That's the question.
Zotic.
Yeah, quite quick up short. Lake on the ramp side. Slack's going to play for that first shot. Doesn't hit it. A nice wide swing from the Tech.
Nice Lake.
Taken down by the Kalash. Lake connects. Lake burning.
Guys, a 13-0. 3K giveaway. I don't know the rules.
And M80 frag.
5v2 easy. Klaus!
Just as easy as that.
Bro, nah, bro. I need energy dead right now, bro. It sounds like a boat is coming through. Open the bridge. I was watching yesterday. 1 a.m. from my bed. Flum. Celebrating how energy
well, maybe you do if
is clapping face.
Sure. The Fluxo series, right? They
get clapped by some Germans today.
Having a tough time going forward. You look at the teams who are in, well, what is the rest of
the 2-1 bucket,
right? It's tough.
Yeah.
It's not going to get any easier. We'll see how favorable the draw is to them.
Come on.
Slack's posted up, might go for a late sweep. Exotic announces the presence of his AWP. That will also liberate Slacks to get a little bit more aggressive. Walking through this. Hello.
Slacks?
Yeah, he's too busy focused on Sui. Don't know if he even caught Sonic.
Sin on the reload. Does Sonic want to waltz on through? Not through that
Sin,
gray screen. So Sin will join Hex.
Sin 5-0, bro. And he also yesterday was playing fantastic.
Still has long. Looks like an ace split. Georgian daps out long. The other three through short.
What's nice is that Slacks has arrived just in time to dispatch of the opener.
Perfect crosshair placement, perfect reaction time.
And George is going to suffer a similar fate.
That's German engineering.
He's got to wait for the pressure to be amplified on A, and right now they're just staring at a smoke. In fact, look at this from Swisher. He's going to bring the fight forward. George versus Swisher confirms a second body.
50 seconds. They
consistent like a Volkswagen.
B right now, but their biggest issue is util. Sonic can smoke it. But that's really all.
Oh, Exotic could AWP it. Lake's actually active on that with an AK.
40 seconds.
It's smoked. Pressure applied. Bro making the move. Flank from Swisher is quick, but he won't be able to get the backstab immediately. Sin will be
two defenders here, including Sin. Sin, Bruder, schaffst du. Was? The name tag was obscuring his view. 2v1. W Swisher.
Bro in the window. Bomb does fall into a Sonic. Falls into the site. Falls in his favor. He's only got 13 points.
Swisher. Oh!
Window.
Triple kill Swisher.
From Swisher in that round. How does the long player get 3 kills on a mid to B go?
How does he do it?
Very impressive.
You could see that they were forced into it, even though it did look like the right call of the scenario.
So where's Swisher from? Canada, huh?
So that they understood they could isolate those B fights. Swisher's, I say, preference to play within those long doors has come off and paid dividends right there. So well done from him. But since the pistol, there's been no opening kills for NRG.
From USA?
So in the
check.
of 4 since the pistol.
Bro, I miss the USA. I mean, I don't miss it, but I mean, I do.
One-way street.
I don't know if I want to live there, but
we do get a
when I was in USA, it was a vibe. It was a big vibe.
In the server, so just to give them an extra 30 seconds to have a conversation about how they want to march forward.
Well, your coach can talk all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
You know? So that's a real luxury.
I wouldn't mind another week or two in USA, you know?
But, I mean, Daps has been pulling
Why is he drinking like this?
You know, up until this point.
For sure.
Up until this point, we're obviously...
And now he's going to get a kill that we've said that, so that's great.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, you wouldn't look at Daps and go, oh, you know, he's struggling more than a normal game.
I still can't believe that y'all told me, like,
said himself, his aim was a little
y'all made hella bad, like, y'all made hella America propaganda. Y'all said, you will hate USA, like, people laugh when I said I'm hyped.
I guess maybe they had a bit more than that.
Oh, it's pretty good.
Yeah, you probably got the heads up when you opened
it ain't bad.
And did the maths.
Oh, wait, hold up a second.
Hold your horses.
Like, yeah, it's got issues, but you also know.
Oh, no, they can't get out long.
Wow.
Swishes in the server, sprays them down. Quick, easy, efficient fragging.
It's at 9-1 right now. So this one's quick. Also got that B stream going on with the elimination games. I might go in and check in on what's been happening there. Have been laser focused. What we've got on our plate. Game Legion versus Rare Atom has come to its conclusion. I'll let you go find that on your own. And they've got the Huns versus Linvision coming up next.
5v2 Papi. Wow. Am I going to lose 3k here?
Constrict Sonic's movements, gets the final kill. And all
no.
Dream start for M80.
Listen, bro. NRG, bro. I want you to lose, but not this hard.
It was scout.
Hex fully locked in.
Listen in right there. So we get the highlight of Swish just locking them down at long. But yeah, we got Mirage up next. And that's something that M80 are on, well, when we cast their game.
Chad, if they get these replays now,
Parivision, it became 12 in a row. So
then I'm locked in, bro.
Especially if they pick up map number 1.
This was missing a lot. It adds so much spice to the broadcast.
Right, is there anything that will spur us forward with excitement for NRG in this one?
I just think for NRG's T side, the fact that every time you've tried to venture long, it's just been a complete catastrophe. It started on the pistol, bearing in mind, you know, very long-centric. We've seen you walking into the AWP, we've seen you walking into the Swisher spray. Your T side options suddenly feel quite limited.
Yeah, and then establishing a default and getting the short control. You've been given it, but you've lost kills on extremities. So right now, Bro drops out the lurk smoke. Sonic and Daps erupt to grab the short control.
I don't want to say it, but one person on the server, 0-6.
Piece of this on the AWP. But going through the motions, but already light.
Yesterday's is MVP.
Smoke short.
Scheiße.
He's
on. Daps is on the rejuicer. I can't blame him.
Playing deep long. So Swish and Lake in combination will have to deal with the short plate. George coming to join them now with the bomb, and a well-timed smoke dropped at just sub 50 seconds.
I mean, Slacks is so disconnected. He won't be, you know, game helper by the time they're committing.
Are they going, or are they just
30 seconds. Energy, what are you cooking? Last second explode towards what? Towards B. Here they come.
Okay.
Zin is there together with Hext.
Oof, jump again.
Yeah, he's got the info. Sin knows he's going to have a lot to do.
Orb sadly out of position. Ay, ay, ay. Zin. Was?
Yep, they broke it in. Broke from the back.
Well, he got one somehow. Slacks in a 1v3. Position known.
Slacks is all last seen top mid. Exotic got
can't be caught slacking now.
Quickly becomes a 1v2 for the
Tries to edge the Molotov, no chance. Tries to burn the orb so they can't pick it up. Clever.
Very winnable.
Making his way forward, he has a single flashbang that could
There's
prove
levels
useful.
to this.
There's lots of time now, but if he doesn't get
Kit
a wriggle
available.
on after this smoke, that's going to slip by quickly.
Slacks has a flashbang, will pop himself in. Pop! Ah!
As easy as that.
He looked at the dead body thinking it's in a life body.
Are on the board.
Oh man, oh man.
About the likelihood of this one being a game. A couple more from NRG.
Just
and it's game on.
Yeah, check their mic scenario there, Bro pointing that out. But just a sheer lack of kills for NRG within these first 6 rounds does mean that there is plenty of cash in the coffers. So there's 2 more buys available for M80 before they're broken.
Ah! Rip the giveaway!
Like good Exotic. That's what we want to see.
Yes!
This is direct. 4 players over towards
Oh my god, I was actually worried, bro. I was actually worried.
Behind the block utility.
That's fucked. Scheiße, ja, nee, Loki, jokes aside, I do feel bad, bro.
Hext and Sin open up the account.
Because you all have been nothing but nice in the past days. In the past years. Chat, should we do at 13-1? Just to celebrate the STARLADDER Budapest major.
Sonic's got some space.
If 13-1, we do a giveaway half. 1.5k for the community, for you guys. Else I can't sleep nicely, like if 13-1 and then you guys end up with nothing, one off the giveaway. Ohnepixel, don't do it. Alright, check.
Okay, flash slacks off of
I'm too frightened. Can't even come up with a fake message.
Got nothing to block with.
Here's Sonic. Short side tries to catch Lake. He does tuck into round.
I need some actual fake messages. I couldn't read anything.
Oh, man. Slacks has managed to catch Sonic. 5-on-3. He hears their commitment.
5v3.
Rounding this goose corner. It's going to be weird. Is it Slacks that goes first?
Slacks? German engineering. Watch this consistency. Wow.
Lovely move from Slacks. Just jumps
one more.
Tracks Exotic.
Slacks!
Slacks has done it on his own here.
Daps gets his first 2 kills. Claps in the chat.
Will bring through a rifle.
At what cost, though?
And a 7-1 scoreline. So very brief celebrations for NRG. Straight back to M80.
Sheesh.
So Exotic's the only man to bring them openings. One was on the pistol and then was on the rifle round they converted. Here they lose the opener and then the round kind of withered. The fact that they can't catch
I'm
Zin
scared. Zin, if Big Clan is reaching out to you after this,
though, isn't it? The first one to Sonic.
Don't.
That one was nasty. The third one of the George confirms the round and oh, okay, well, there is going to be a bit of banter. These teams know each other quite well. Hex once wore that jersey.
Hex doesn't give a fuck.
It's good fun, good banter.
It is good banter.
And Hexter's joining Lake, right? So the 2 of them in the server, they definitely could lay down the law in that department. The 2 of them have got big mouths. And Hexter's got bigger output since he's joined this team. I was always a bit like, well, you know, he's mid. But,
Hex, talk some trash in the chat, bro.
Produces a bit more than he has previously, old Hex.
Here we go. True, Hex used to play for NRG, no?
Our official betting partner.
Alright, here we go.
All right, Well, Slack's AWP has just been a nuisance, hasn't it? He's posted up long, gets Swisher in pit, Lake aggressive. He's very aggressive.
Chad, why are you laughing?
Well, at least he did. It wasn't with the W key, but he was leering forward. Backed off now that he's heard the presence. It's a B smoke early from Sonic. They really want to be able to condition long, and you've already brought it up. They haven't been able to get out. And Swish, what a nuisance. Those sound cues go a long way in informing what's on the other side.
7-1, bro.
It's tough when you're playing Dust 2 and you're able to get short control, or you're able to get out the mid to Bs, but you're not converting a lot of rounds. It's like, oh, mate. You normally have to do a lot of work just to get that territory, and then not being able to find the finish off the back of it. So this is feeling miserable. And maybe you're running away with things. Lake's playing for mid to B. Slacks is playing ramp. Swish has got long on lock. Hexton Sin still partnered up on B.
Someone said, why does Sonic look like Laserbeam? I looked at all pictures and I was like, what?
Got the flash at the ready.
Bro, he does not look like Laserbeam.
Smoking a couple of mollies. Here's the go.
The hell?
You got Slacks.
That just fried me, that message.
Pops up, does not connect. They've closed the gap.
Slacks.
NRG starts strong. Bro with the opening. Lake unable to find anything there. Swisher on the long
Whoa!
side.
How does he do it, bro? 2v2, 2v2. Zin and Hex in the clutch. Hex just talked trash against Daps. Now he's facing Daps in the 2v2. Will Karma hit him?
Alongside, bro may be exposed. He's low HP as well, so gonna have to.
Bro shouldn't have opened his mouth that wide. Will he eat his own words now? Wow. Zin did his job. Daps in the 1v2. Daps, how do you react to the trash talk? 1v1 against Hex.
An opportunity.
Oh! Puts a bullet in his head. Daps, please, I want him to win this. Daps, do it. Do it for the Angs. Nice! Eat shit, Hex! Sorry, wait, I'm cheering for him, Eddie. But he was talking smack, though.
Convert after you get into the side.
That is kind of funny.
It puts a smile on your teammate's face.
Damn.
Not here, but remember, yesterday,
ice cold clutch.
Okay, I'm doing Spirit.
Oosh. And he calls the shred right away. Ank is doing it all.
That shaky aim on display, but regardless, that's the result he was looking for.
Ginger falling, popping off.
Casting I've done so far, but I mean, you've got to feel the energy.
We all see a little bit of ourselves in jump, don't we?
100%, Chad. That was a machine TV clutch if ever I saw one.
Well, Slacks is getting a little bit more jarring. He's got himself a buffer to play around these mid smokes, but actually still on long.
Someone said rip giveaway. Yeah, you're right, you're right. I was about to do 1.5.
Not easy shot to hit. Hex does get away with his life.
You're older than him.
Watching his gameplay, he definitely does not play scared.
That can't be right, right?
Regardless of the stakes in this event.
Slacks. Oh, 9. 3 HP remaining on Sonic.
Look at him go. He's actually got the opener. Sure.
Zotich, that's a little bit greedy, bro. Pushing there with Hop.
But B-side,
who do you think you are, bro?
Might want to try and tend to that. You can see he's active towards this mid-line, investigating the doors.
What a clutch from that.
Just
Come on, Slacks.
The crisscross smokes.
You got this, bro.
Looks like a B finish. There's still plenty of time to reroute, but with the bomb and upper, Sonic's walking through.
Yeah, that low HP, bro's just going to be
Zen, we need a masterclass spread on.
He's been really empty-handed on these.
Gib uns einen Monster-Mitgrinder, bitte.
Even these B
Ja, jetzt! Ja! Gib mir 3, gib mir 3!
Doesn't see anyone, but gets 2 kills.
Bomber.
The save now, boys. Just hold on to these AKs.
Oh my god, bro.
You got 30 seconds as well, and Swish is already
Zin 10 and 4. Slacks 12 and 3. German CS is back!
Walk into the AWP as Slacks.
So positionally, was the plan there just to play the fade?
Against the team that beat Faze yesterday. On this map, by the way. On this very map.
Position, Daps as the bullet whistle by.
8 divided by 2 is 4.
Onto these guns. So
we are 4 times better than NRG on Dust 2. Basic Counter-Strike math. That makes us
from M80 to start off this series. It's NRG's
like 1,000 times better than Faze.
Hunting, and this could be after time.
What?
Bro holding onto his AWP on just in time.
I'm surprised the swing didn't come in for the immediate trade there on that set. Like, I am so surprised that who was the other player in T-Spawn there?
I didn't catch it. Oh, you mean for the trade off the
bro flag? Swinging immediately. It's the
he's bolting.
More than 4 stream. What the fuck?
Hey, look, it doesn't
Yo,
matter.
Dark Horse, you must be new around here, bro.
Right there. What happened?
What stopped
I love going on benders, bro. Like
they're owning them.
10, 12, 14.
Look at this smorgasbord from NRG.
They're getting a long pop, I think. Extinguisher go.
Yeah, okay.
We're almost done with the intro today.
The blue bin, he gets one. Swisher as well with the contribution, and it's just Groundhog Day for them.
Shut down denied.
every time you go long, you end up losing
5v3, another double
as
entry.
well.
Sheesh.
Hence the spam. They want to make retrieval of that as difficult as possible, but already, I mean, the round...
Bro, it's going offline for 6 months after this. No, bro.
A peg leg.
6 months. What? Nah, maybe like a casual 2. That's a joke.
21 kills between them right now. Pro with the most, Daps with a clutch.
I like his combo.
Exotic with a couple of openers. But a 3v5, and he's out mid. M80 are playing this by the book. We got 2-man advantage. We don't need to overstep. We don't need to fight. If you're deaf and you're sitting in that chair, you're going, yeah, you're just nodding along. You're nodding. You're happy. You know, everyone's getting a gold star today.
And Swisher keeps saying, still got
gold.
Bomb.
Yeah,
still got bomb.
Problem is a lot of these rounds felt like they've been over in the first 25 seconds. So now with 40 seconds left, they will just peter on in and get taken out one by one. It's ugly. Lake will find the trade.
All right.
And now Exotic looking for the save. Surely take it away from him this time, lads.
Bro, I love charms. Doesn't it make it look more expensive, or am I tweaking?
92. Another drubbing on the cards right now. Schedule fans can't believe it.
No.
This is outrageous. Rapid.
I'm a charmaholic. Charmaholic.
Just going to go down and explore the 2-1 bucket of how it currently stands, because that's where the loser of this series will be falling. Fluxo, Legacy, Bait, NIP, Fnatic, and the loser of this.
Good shit, boys.
It's been a rough showing for the European team so far at stage 1 of the STARLADDER Budapest Major. Let's hope that they can pick up their socks. Final round forced by. In through lower. Lake looking to take a fight. Sin's close mid doors as well.
Why did I make another coffee?
Into mid to be. They are perfectly poised.
I've been live for 4 hours. Am I addicted?
Free headshot. Sin does
Bro,
well.
I had yesterday, team kill. I had yesterday for the first time a second coffee like during stream. And today I just made another one. No. I can't get used to this. This is my third of these today.
This is inspired.
1 in the morning.
However, Lake's
1 at the start of stream and 1 right now.
Yeah, read him. Now you're coming to the grey
Scheiße. But this one is mostly caffeine free. Shout out to caffeine free, bro. Cheat code.
Shape it up nicely. Just looks like
you can enjoy coffee in your evening, bro. Just make it caffeine free.
NRG picking this map, but it does seem to be more than comfortable for M80. A Sonic 1v2
hasn't had his moment
something to celebrate. Next and Slacks are partnered up. Feels
bullets.
like guaranteed
Sonic 1v2.
Unless he hits that
Can he clutch like Daps?
Headshot on the first.
No way.
They're not even considering this war. Yeah, back is turned, and M80, they've
Hex screaming again.
Already. NRG's territory, and they've only got 2 rounds to boast. Is this where that Cinder...
M80, pride of Germany. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shit, bro. Slacks and Zin. Chat. Slacks. Has he ever been through the big clan machine? Or never? No, he's never touched him. Interesting. I wonder if he has gotten offers. He hasn't been rinsed by Big. Calm down. That's why he's good, bro. Chill, bro. Big Clan is also still at the top. But just somehow we're like skipping this major, bro. We don't have time. We're focusing on other stuff right now. Alter. 9. Don't get the starter, bro. Don't get the starter, bro. Alright. We're good. Slux is #1 NA Face It. Is that true? No way, bro. How do I check that? Face It. Top Elos. Top Elos. Who's top right now in EU? This is EU. Haha. Males. That is actually crazy, bro. How old is he nowadays, Chad? How old is he nowadays? I remember one time I asked him if he wanted to join us for a tournament, and he said, I can't, I'm not 16 yet. Bro, and bro was like absolutely insanely good. 16 now, check. Males tried yellow. Wait, yellow.
Continues, and it's a
we saw him play today as well.
NRG.
Martinez.
You've already turned heads. You took scalps. Faze Clan falling to NRG in a best of 1, but now you're
that ain't slugs.
Here. It's a winner's game, and M80 certainly feel like they are winners today.
Or is it slugs?
On your opponent's pick, you already find 10 rounds, just 3 to take it away from them.
Maybe he meant FPL.
And that would be halfway home to stage 2.
You get the pistol, we'll throw on the towel, and we'll quickly get on to Mirage, where you're currently 12 in a row. So the confidence brimming. Slacks posted up with the P250.
Where's Ohnepixel? I'm right below what we just saw.
To his name.
Like 10.
And he put a bullet in the back of Exotic's head towards the tail end there. So,
but EU.
The dots are not connecting in the way that he would hope, as Slacks has been looking sharp. Had some really nice AWP shots over on that first half. Hoping to do the same now.
10-2.
Bro, George, and Sonic.
This I thought FaceLand would do to NRG.
Which with Lake and Swisher rotating back
Faze
over, very much looks that
lost
way.
to NRG on this map.
Smoke for the doors. Then there'll be an entry flash, and they'll pile on in, see if they can flood the site. Oh, unfortunately, Bro's just left. George, this is on you, mate.
I think Bro's going to start being
like how ass is
back
Faze
to the site.
Have to play through window. Oh, it's ahead of doors.
It's a nice shot. George does find Lake.
Come on.
Support required. Flooding in.
Nice switch up on
long range. Bro still trapped outside of the site, concedes the space. Exotic. Ooh, 2 chances.
Lol.
Brief.
Hex, bro, he's playing full ADHD.
Shots are connecting from Sonic though.
1v3 for Swisher. Swisher, can you do it again?
To the site. Swisher hiding and actually.
Swisher good at clutches, trust me, bro.
To the defuse, though.
Take some tickle damage. Bomb being defused. Bomb has been defused. Scheiße.
Okay, NRG. Start off with a CT round, a necessary pistol converted.
And Debs with the kill.
I was on the POV of Slacks then. He got this like just stepped out, 1 tap with the USP into tunnels, but then Sonic does 2 of the same. So very nice shooting from Sonic. We said he hasn't had his moment yet, but there's some impact to help them get back in. This is it. Slacks back, strafes out, takes an Exotic, but Sonic with immediate trades. Great shooting from the South African. And Bro, yeah, I said that he was going to have to play in through window. It was tough for him, but it was about the retake. Him just staying alive with that kit, facilitating that quick hold defuse. They're in with the force. Scout and Tech Knights. So he plays forward on short. Sonic is jump spotting lower. George will worry about long from A. And
is that song AI? Why is it so catchy?
They have to lock down this B bomb site. So you've had the first stage of the round go by. There's been no CT aggression, no pushes up mid, nothing into lower tunnels. Now you can start whirring through and take the map control.
Check.
Here comes Exotic.
Yeah, set up by that flashbang, and he was caught by the lower tunnels.
Ooh, okay, Hex.
Down. He's not going to be happy with that one. Hex, however, very much will be.
They're crunched on A. No short, no
Here we
long.
Go.
Here comes the fight.
It's just George here.
Only George and Sonic defending.
Oh, perfect angle over the top of the smoke. Catches Lake just going
Swisher
for a
slips in though.
leg breaker.
And that's bomb. That's some important one.
Seems quite telegraphed as to where he's going to end up. Swisher doesn't want to reveal his position just yet. Let's Hex have a go.
Sloppy, but good enough.
For him. Receives.
Should need some help.
Yeah, and it's going to be Cinder will replenish the mid-cross smoke.
Perfectly timed re-smoke.
Slack's trying to provide some overwatch from the plateau of Long.
Come on.
He might meet Bro, you know.
Oh God, the CTs are all here, and Bro is flanking. Slacks, be aware, please. Timing. Slacks 1v4, Slacks wins. Yeah.
The last of all.
That's right.
Impressive scene from NRG, at least in just dealing with the force bite.
Yeah, some nice shooting, and that's a confidence builder, right? This is a very tough comeback.
Can you drop one, Eric?
No.
He can, and he did. So you're going to get hooked up with an M4. As we mentioned, for NRG, there was no pressure coming into this event because of Nitro, unable to be here with the team.
Refresh, I got you.
You go 2-0 on day 1.
Sorry,
Chad.
Chad.
3 away from locking yourself in for stage 2.
Holy depths.
And you're going up against a familiar opponent. The pressure exists now. It may have not yesterday, but when you went to bed with a smile on your face, you woke up with the reality of what today has in store. And as mentioned, same with Fluxo, you lose this game, you go down, it's going to get tough from here forward. There's a lot of opponents that you could be taking on that And best of threes are going to give you a hard time. Do you see this eco that doesn't actually have a little bit of investment behind it? And I'm not so interested in the pistol. Sure, they're going to help, but there are nades. So they could be smoking off the doors and flashing into B, trying to exploit the coach.
This chat.
Could get his eeks here. Eagle bullet doesn't connect. He confirms at least a couple. They're not going to be playing too scared.
What a goofy IM4.
Peek onto Swisher's Deeg.
I like
Bro
that.
arrives in support as well. They're struggling to find them. Swisher!
LOL!
What is that?
Peek?
Now that smoke enables a little bit more than just a couple of kills. It could be a bomb plant. It could be around the pushing though.
No way we're winning this, right? This is pistols. No way. 1 HP Sonic. Gets a kill on 1 HP. Got it. 2v2 now. Swisher still only on a deagle. Slacks his M4 though. But he's an AWPer.
Finally, Slacks fell.
Slacks.
Slacks.
Slacks. Das Auto.
Naughty.
What a little sequence there. Take a bow, Swish. Huge on the double dig. And you're sitting there going, okay, yeah, so they're giving Dub some opportunities. They're trying to bait out nades so that when the explosion comes in, they're not stuck behind a smoke or a bottle of flames. And they did exactly that. Now the smoke comes.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you got both.
Sure, it doesn't happen without those deagle shots. Slacks has to come up clutch, so beautiful work. 11 of 4. The story with the comeback.
No, I need to sit in the arena, bro. Bro's already like getting so hyped. Looking at like 3 people in the crowd. Let him play in front of fucking Budapest, bro.
Falls back, relays the information. Very light on
Come
one,
on,
but
G.
a block smoke was thrown, and it seems Swisher and Lake are going to respect it for now.
It's how much information did Hex get? He definitely knows about the lower push, but he may have heard 1 in upper, so maybe you know there's 2 players, maybe 3, depending on those sound cues. But you don't need to take a risk. You know that right now you have the firepower advantage. They've had to force back in.
No way we're on that.
And they are rejigging. So
Scheiße. Mods, how are we so chopped nowadays on ads?
4A. We got to fight.
It shouldn't be, right?
There's the flash to start it.
If we run between.
Swisher receives him comfortably. George
Do I keep forgetting?
though. Gonna need to see him do something with that. Daps forced forward by the flame. Does very well to find Lake. Now George is your moment.
2v3, 2v3. Scheiße. George in the jungle with a double.
Yeah, Slacks is going to try. He's just walking
Slacks, Habibi. Slacks, Habibi. No, what is this play?
As well. George will be caught by this. He is.
Oh, they had a pop flash.
The flash connected onto both of them, Exotic and George.
Molly might do it.
Molo. Nah, he shot earlier.
And Bros locked the door.
Hex 1v3. Can Hex
Hex
clutch?
might go looking for the
Hex running into Bro off angle. No way.
NRG find it over a bottle immediately. So sure, it doesn't feel good to be losing to a couple of pistols and some nades. But you
Why does he keep doing this?
Back.
Good stuff from George. Remember, 1 kill in the first half. Now he's up to 7 in total.
He ain't in an Eminem concert.
In the second half of play.
Can you do corner mic? Yes. Spot last round.
Okay.
He sounds clueless.
Playing long centric here. Asking Swish to smoke corner. Sin has the spawn. They could flash him out to get to blue.
Sweaty hands. Check.
Rally a flash as Sin's out.
Need a towel, bro.
Short. They're going to get crunched here in middle.
Ooh, especially if they turn their backs.
Bro's in lower.
Hang on, yeah, they're feeling the pressure. Bro does well to get the info and the kill. Swinging his Sonic.
Team kill.
Awkward.
Another one.
Swisher removing Hex. Exotic, nice
Bro.
one. Actually finds 2 on the swing. Swisher was brought low by Bro. And so M80, this one's over before it really begins.
It's fine, bro.
And
Guys,
for the entry to take the
it was 11-4. We're not throwing an 11-4 lead, bro. We are M80. Germans don't fumble leads.
Serving the purpose for that type of a play.
I didn't mean to make it weird.
If it wasn't for Bro's chip in, like as in if those 2 of them, they could have got overwhelmed, a quick Tech 9 double dink and things fall apart.
Oh my.
But no, Bro,
Sure.
with his low regressions, managed to really put a thorn in their side and a spanner in the works.
Yeah, what you're hoping, I think, if you're M80 with that type of a call, you get the corner smoke in, and you hope that they fight maybe on that second.
What is this knife glove combo, chat? If he makes it to stage 3, I'll borrow on some stuff. If he wants,
behind the smoke, you maybe break it, try and catch them crossing pit. Essentially, this means resources dedicated towards long. But the round with the opener that NRG called meant that they were in positions to try and stifle that. So it's kind of easy to brush that off if you're M80. It sucks, and you want to get this over and done with quickly.
No, I'll be nice. If he makes a major grand final, I'll borrow him a knife. I got it.
Hold your horses for a moment longer next
Bro.
to the eco.
Scheiße. Chat, will we make it to stage 3? Yeah, right?
One on notice, but
hang on. He really had a chance for 2 there.
Good output from Sid.
Yeah, he's not going to get what he wanted.
Land, not borrow? Yeah, I'm sorry, bro.
The eco now, and
I keep saying it
this is
wrong.
one of those tough opportunities where there's really not a whole lot you can say about this.
Chet, how is it actually correct? Like, I actually want to learn right now.
The switch that they can pull out. Slacks could go in with a hero AK-47.
If this guy gives him an item, is he borrowing it or lending it?
So,
he's lending it, right? And this guy is borrowing the item, right? Alright, check.
Gonna get more
that pisses me off myself that I keep saying it wrong.
The outcome right now. So when you look at
I will never do the mistake again. If I ever say it wrong again, 20 gifted.
So this being the third for some of
them.
Oh
god.
Right.
When you put that in consideration,
but it's good. It's like conditional learning. It's like shocking a dog, you know?
The reason I put that emphasis is the pressure of a major. It's hard to define when there's so many events going on year round, and we know that there's some of a higher caliber, but it's the tension that comes with the quote-unquote World Cup, right? There's a whole lot more on the line and what you want to prove. Everybody wants that medal in game.
Oh, yeah.
That's a long way away from stage 1. You're going to have to win a lot of games at Counter-Strike from this point forward if you want to get there.
I mean, Swish's Deeg's already impressed. So I'm not ready to write him out, even if it is very low probability.
Swisher.
Especially considering they're doing this silently.
I do like the fact that Sin is always bringing in a piece of utility. It feels very Big-esque, which once upon a time he was a part of.
School of Gob.
Right, so, but definitely with a better flair than what anything bigger up to. Opening kill for Sonic.
Nice shot from Exotic.
Might get the bomb down.
Wow, that grenade, bro.
will make things difficult. Nice tracking on the next, and even a Molotov frag as well.
Swisher 1v5. If Swisher wins this, $5,000 giveaway.
Teammates are going hunting for it. Sonic doesn't want to give anything away.
Imagine if there's such thing as a good North American AWPer. Last one of those was Skadoodle?
Yep.
Yeah. So,
it's been some time.
Exotic looks like he's got a bit of Skadoodle about him.
He has got a little Skadoodle about him.
Skadoodly doodly. Sorry.
All right, here he is. Your favorite.
Mr. Jackson.
W.
Rory Jackson. All right, lads. Guns come out now. We got the ult for Slacks. Let's just play a standard round. 11-7 is the scoreline. Let's not let him back in. Remember, no, actually don't. Don't mention the coach. Keep the coach out of your mouth.
I think that'd probably be wise at this point. But yeah, you had your flying comfortable.
They got
CT
boss
side.
sponsors.
You know how
wait, which sponsors taped off? Wait, I didn't ask. Don't say it. Oh god.
You got a 10-2 half, so you just
Rest
have
in peace,
to be able to
Perms.
do better than 2.
And you've already snatched away essentially an eco win. So you're already, in my mind, halfway there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, let's just, I mean, likely the sentiment being, let's just do it on the guns, as of course with
you can see it in the small one.
Strategic flavor.
Oh, I know.
Boost up with the AWP. Oh, well, he was meant to be so late to this. Just to cover off the lower tunnel crawl.
Push.
Oh, I love this. Straight off the guts.
Oh my god! That's auto!
And no trade available, but Exotic's committed to this. I love it. I respect it.
Slacks 18 and 9.
It's belated, but Slacks
18 and 10.
Scheiße. George needs to help him out here.
Oh, you're right. Lake should have the punish here. Good shot from Lake. There's the
3 and
George
3.
onto Hex frag. He knows Lake's there as well. Flash to support. Should back away.
Good push from Daps into upper tunnels. Constricts the space right now and helps triangulate the position of where this finish is going to come through.
Actually reliable as hell.
Lake looks aware that the push is possible.
Chat, which AWPer is Big Clan rocking right now?
Has long. George backs off to A. There's a gaping void for the mid to B right now.
It's not Cyrus, right?
Does he play to contain or does he keep on pushing?
It's the backside of Lake.
Check.
Positional counter-strike out of Daps, but if that's the Bianca,
wait,
surely
no?
mid to B is the open runway, they say. As Sin and Swish go charging.
They have a smoke. They want to use it for tunnels or doors. I think just get somebody back plat or back sight and use the smoke doors to try and channel them in through window. Hold on to that for as long as you can. So yeah, they are just going to play some jiggles, get the info, and then hold on to this smoke. This will force these choke points. So I love this from Swish right now.
It's going to feel really uncomfortable despite having that man advantage.
2 in through upper tunnels.
And so getting that info throws out the tunnel smoke to block.
They need to fight the mid to mid right now.
Okay. Sin's ready. George, a dead man. Swish provides.
Nice.
Another from Swish.
1v1. Zin.
Up against it.
Time running low. One chance for defuse.
Sin has got it just by virtue of
Here it
being
is.
alive.
Zin.
Oh. And M80. Sure, you did it with pistols. Now you've done it with guns. 12 on the board.
I love some of the little decisions being made from Swish right now. It feels like he has a very good read of these situations. He's had some great impact throughout. He was the man locking down long round after round. Now we're in the second half. In both of the rounds they've got so far, he has found impact. So just one more required to get them across the line.
Taps and JDC process freeze Griggs.
Like in a 2v3 disadvantage situation, it looked calm.
I mean, just
does Greg speak German?
M80's comms are flowing, right? The fact that Daps kills late and immediately they put it 2 and 2 together.
Else is again tough, like
good rounds.
Changing mother tongue language, like 4 Germans and then 1,
or is it gonna be laborious?
and everything switches to English. Where
Krimbo volleying back, or do they try and flash off this line? Either way, he's on the line.
Not a big line right now, I think.
Jiggled out. It's a nice move from Lake leading the charge here.
Which could be good.
A mid to be smoked, but he's
if he goes to another team and does a lot better, you know, like Zin. Look at Zin right now, bro.
More valuably,
Big Clan didn't want Zin.
Restricted from rotation
They thought, oh, he's not good enough for us.
Yeah,
look at him now, bro.
They're coming his way.
He's at the fucking major, about to go 3-0, potentially.
They are charging. Daps is gonna.
Big Clan ain't nowhere to be seen.
He hasn't been checked. He hasn't been checked.
Nice.
Oh, nothing from him, but it's enough for Bro to find
3v2, 3v2. Minute on the clock.
Oh, another 2-on-3. This time actually favoring the T side. Looks like M80 have done enough. Sonic and George don't dare push through the CT smoke, and so time will be very thin before they even get going.
Yeah, it feels like they're riding to the wall right now.
It
sure,
does.
They've got the kit, but even still, now that the replenish has come through, being
and I don't hate Big Clan. I just love stories, you know, where a team says, oh, this guy, he's not good enough for us, and then that team does worse than the guy that they left, you know?
Call this one done.
And done indeed.
Nice.
Sonic the last.
Wow!
NRG's pick, and it's only 7 is all they have to boast. A step closer for M80, just 1 now separating them from the second stage here at the STARLADDER Budapest major.
One more map, and M80 is going 3-0. Have they dropped a single map? No, they wouldn't have. They wouldn't have. If they go 3-0 now, sorry, if they win this next map, then they haven't dropped a single one. I mean, obviously, because it was 2v01s. Also, why does the NRG jersey look more phasey than the Faze jersey itself? Let that simmer, bro. Sure. All right. All right. Chat, how are we feeling about this?
They're all right. I got Flyquest 3. Oh, went away. Hold up a second.
Wait.
9!
Never mind. Forget about
I was checking TikToks.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate your patience. Let's get the.
Oh, come on. Give us 10 more break. 10 more minutes.
He's got a little bit of vision on the edge of the smoke.
Ah, here we go. Already looking.
Investing in that Desert Eagle. Has a pot shot.
All right, so what happened? M80 won the pistol.
So the conversation kind of ends there as far as the second round is concerned. M80 won the pistol for those of you
nice leg.
Joining back in. It was a very convincing A take.
I sent you the IP.
Chat, I want a clean 2-0 from 80, bro. Clean 2-0, bro. M80 not losing a single map at stage 1. That's auto.
Everything's great.
Consistency. Reliability.
Wonderful. Okay, just exotic. Last man to find. And, well, he gets a kill for his choppers.
That's how we
okay,
play.
so she goes down. But let's get into the guns. Sorry, everybody, about the delay. But we are back underway. We'll see if this one has any legs.
Why is sound more silent?
If you've just been tuning into the Counter-Strike action, NRG versus M80 is a 2-0 game in the Swiss for Stage 1 of the STARLADDER Budapest Major. Winner of this will go on to Stage 2 to join likes of Astralis, Na'Vi, etc., etc. We'll get to that later. Both of these teams, I wouldn't say were guaranteed not to be making it, but NRG with their coach playing, not in the conversation. Look at this pace out middle.
Yeah, straight away you see Swish getting towards the chair position.
Swish.
All 5 as well. So when you go for a call like this,
is this a tier 2 tournament?
If we get the
no, bro, it's the major.
Fight us, we're all here to trade. So
but we're in
right
stage
now,
1.
A fantastic little start. So
that's why you don't have teams like Na'Vi, Spirit, Faze.
Mid-smokes. And now they look to repause.
Like, we are all playing at later stages, you know?
George and Sonic float close towards ramp. Exotic playing from triple/ticket. Bro and Daps marooned on B. Just discussing that Daps is not part of the core fighting for mid. We'll see if they try and exploit him. George will be playing
about to say, this is the full buy now for NRG.
Is the timing favorable?
Stay strapped.
George
Deep smoke,
through that.
If 1303K giveaway, I'll know it.
Yeah, how long that takes, so you can get ahead
nice
of it
Lake.
as well. Lake opens up onto Sonic from the mid side.
Wonderful.
It just falls into place. A lovely pincer maneuver.
Come on,
Exotic
1 for 1 here.
One.
Wonderful, Zin. What a
Brings him
peek.
down, and that should be the end of the round. Looks like
Leg.
Bro's a dead man walking.
Oh, no, we're too clean right now, bro.
Well, I know where Daps should be, and he's going to hope to hold on to
1
this.
before game time.
A slow start to a non-starter to a, well, maybe this one won't even get started. This
well,
is looking likely.
Parivision for the third.
He's got a towel now, wichtig.
Just half by. I'm gonna test this. Window, just 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna test this. Testing at the major is crazy.
And little nuggets of comms there will piece together the
Ouch,
rest.
my ears.
Exotic was the player there that, if not correctly traded with good space, he could have had a,
Thank you,
bit of
Hex.
a hard time, but Hex was happy with the flash work. As they jump out, they're going to test
W
the
window
waters of the
jump.
underpass.
Oh, Sonic could be set for something here, and never mind down the Molly Mac 10.
Stacks on B, so if they do opt for the B split, there is trouble. George is still down here. He's undetected.
Yeah, there's a real golden opportunity for the backstab, but he squandered it.
Detected now. Exotic adapts to find. Oh, and they are hitting hard right now. Maui was saying
4x LGB? Red line.
Form in terms of aim.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, I have to show you something after
I was
this.
surprised that it was Rek, the player, to get taken out of the team. I thought
There's
that
a
he
crazy
was doing
new
a decent
Chinese
job in those
inventory.
anchor positions where Swisher maybe left
I
a
was
little
like,
bit more to be desired.
when I saw it,
Gets himself on the board early.
like, ain't no way.
But yeah, the way that Swish is performing right now, then you can understand that choice. And Hex joining the fray. So Daps will just look to see what else he can extrapolate from this round, but that'll be the next one on the board.
Yeah, and M80 are not playing, you know, silly games here.
When is the comeback of Team Drillers? I don't know, bro. I don't know my driller.
Not interested in giving Daps any sort of extra cash.
The thing is, there's no more major qualifiers, you know?
Remember, they're also on a 12
Now you need
Mirage win streak.
Scheiße.
Nigeria are on a streak of their own in terms of matches. But I think that might be broken today, unfortunately. They're on an 11-match streak. 2 of those wins coming at the major so far. 1 against NIP, 1 against Faze. Both with the coach, so...
Oh, betting partner.
That's the one. As, here we go, here we go. Keeping it direct, keeping it simple. Execute into A. George is here on his loan.
Here we go. A explode.
Investigating middle, and well, they're going to have to path back quickly.
Oh, George has got a lot to do here. Hides out behind the triple box. Flash is laid nicely.
George behind the box. Finds one, only one.
Trade from Swish.
4-4.
Sonic
That's rotating over from B. Spray is good, but there's a box in between.
To connect on these spams of the smoke, and so CT is now under M80 control.
Have a kid, they have you two, but they're all coming from the same direction, really, aren't they? Daps needs to make a way in through CT, but how's he meant to get through this?
How are they going to retake this? It's not going to be easy, Chad.
He's going to burrow into that smoke.
They have one flash to get inside. Pop! One flash has been used. Hex dice. Makes it possible. 3v4.
Versus 4. And just
nice! Look at this McFlurry of kills top right. Don't say, of course. Wow.
All right, well, respect to M80. They are taking care of business right now.
Wow. You took off, Mike. I love you.
What?
I think he was just impressed that they retrieved the orb. Didn't have to spend his own money on it.
It's nice.
Yo, awa. Why does the replay always have chopped audio?
Work?
Yeah, good layering of that. You can see how limited George's options were.
Was that a team flash? I think it was, right? Because then they execute. So Sonic's flash landing above. Did it catch him as well? Either way.
Oh. Zotich with the deal entry. Uh-oh.
Just like that.
Feels like I'm playing Premiere.
Indeed.
Hexed.
Oh, Daps. That nade's got your name written all over it. Ouch.
Five 5-0. 5-0. Chat, the giveaway is on the table.
Out of a disadvantaged situation, M80.
Yeah, I'm really excited for you guys. I really hope that this is a 13-0, bro.
Space and give them a buffer over towards B.
Ooh.
Hext and Swish not too far away.
Like giving away 3K right before ending stream, like after the game's like this is a dream come true if this goes through, bro. Oh my god, please.
There is more CT aggression on the menu to allow things to be drawn back into an equal playing field. And there it is.
Wonderful. Bring this round back, please.
Yeah.
Curiosity killed the Daps.
Oh god, 3K.
Crosshair looks like it could be there for Exotic. Same for Bro. Missed shot though.
Give me a round early energy.
Bro's Deagle is connecting.
One more.
Can't finish his meal. Exotic can. falling apart for M80 a little. Saved by Hex as a quick 2 comes through.
Sonic.
It's Sonic coming in from the short side. A quick swing and a fine.
Das Auto.
1v1. Slam. George delivers. NRG gets something going before it spirals, despite Hex's best efforts.
Okay, well, it'll be a full by now. They'll be able to get exotic the AWP. Everyone will be into
We
the
get to
guns.
live another day. Oh my god.
Okay, gonna,
Zin, that's music to my ears. That's music to my ears.
Early, but just wants to go for the default.
Oh my god, Chad. Oh my god.
Understandably so, you don't need to do anything too crazy right now with the circumstances at hand.
I low-key do feel bad though, bro. I low-key do feel bad looking at the chat right now. Scheiße. I don't want to see you guys sad, bro.
We got now betting partner.
Right between the two of them.
You are a terrible person. What?
Away, so that boost they went for not going to work out and pay off.
Rules are rules. If it was me, I would still do give away the 3K.
Timing's Maui highlighting how effective he was at catching that moment of vulnerability on his Palace lurks. The rest of his team going to try and sell or occupy middle here.
All right.
Window smoke arriving.
Scheiße. How do I get out of this one? Real Maxima with a Twitch Prime.
Sonic's still in con. Bro close short. I thought Exotic was going to start cheating on over it. He's just smoked over towards Apps to help out George. The flash is in middle, announcing the presence, and the spam confirms it. So with a minute left on the clock, Swish has evacuated Palace. He'll join the rest of the team. And the fact that he's gone over towards B apartments makes it feel like they want to go
T-Virus
for a B split,
XTGP.
but
Thank you for the
Exotic is
5.
already in market.
Nice little trick there to break just one side of the smoke
Thank
to enable a clear.
If this is a B split, 2 players on short and 1 in market, this is looking like a very good setup right now for NRG to win their second.
40 seconds.
Yeah, a bit of a solid read.
Why are my lips so dry?
Under, might try and clear
Wow!
out, but
One more brisket with the 5.
Fire. Steps are heard. Information relayed. Swisher will have been hearing all of
Brisket.
that. Sonic under scrutiny. Hex has opened him up. That might cause a pivot. Lake finds another. Bro goes down. Daps. He's going to get swung on. We'll see the trade from Sin.
Nice.
No, Swish beats him to it. No, empty-handed.
3v1,
Exotic
3v1.
not able to get anything going with his AWP.
It's tough because the setup looks so good.
Schade.
They felt like they're in the perfect position to deal
Das
with
ist doch kein
that. Then
Volkswagen.
They backpedaled. They lose the opening kill over towards connection.
Should I try brisket in America at Terry Black's?
Back off, so we've already got
GG.
2 on B. You don't need me here as well. And at that point, it all just falls
Frenzy
apart.
Lou, thank you for the 5 as well, bro. What's going on right now?
For M80. And they can smell stage 2 now. Not only
Thank you, guys.
do they get another whole stage worth of play.
Of course you did. Yeah, of course. Everyone was saying try Terry Blacks. I had to.
2 more days
I didn't want to.
Media day.
Me personally, I'm not a foodie, bro. Like, I'd rather go to
more
museums
time
and
to
stuff.
acclimatize, more time to practice. And the other
But
factor
everyone was saying,
is
like,
you don't
Terry
have to
Blacks,
show
Terry Blacks.
too much of your map pool. You've played Mirage 3 times. You've only
was
played
good.
one other map, and that was Dust 2. So you haven't had to show what the rest of your map pool looks like, and that's solid for M80. You can work on more gimmicks. You can even come up with new stuff on the maps that you have played. Because you would imagine if you're going up against opponents in stage 2 and they've gone, okay, these guys are going to Mirage. Maybe let's not play them on Mirage. You're going to need something else in your back pocket to be able to turn to as a comfort map.
Do I feel bad for Daps? No, bro. Not right now. It's not an elimination game. And they beat Faze yesterday, bro. They put Faze in a terrible position.
Just before their arrival here, it was a head-to-head between these two teams and a reverse sweep.
I'm not happy about that.
Yeah, there's a certain level of Counter-Strike that it's very reductive and it's hard to put your finger on, and I just kind of boil it down to confidence. And the way you distill that is you're talking about the conviction that players have
number
with
one
their swings,
hater
or the
has
trust
gifted
that they
5
have in their
subs.
in-game leader's call, and the fact that you're not missing those beats and you're not doubting,
Paradoxon.
you're going with the moment, that makes the big difference, right?
The
So
hell?
if teams can find confidence early, like Flyquest will have done, and hopefully M80 will continue to do right now,
I
that
appreciate
could
the
have
5.
real ramifications going into the next stage, where there's quite a few names
How is that
who are
hating, though?
already in question.
I'm curious actually to see what this play
Bro is a
The
millionaire,
fact that Lake's
but
gone
still
for
looks homeless with that haircut.
a very quick walk. Partners up
Yo,
with Hex towards B.
bro.
George has gone for a more aggressive CT stance towards middle. And already they're just jumping at him. Oh, brutal! A flying Mac 10 and the B site's theirs.
5v4.
He's gonna molly it. That would be the round. I think they have to save the 7-4.
Nah, you don't, bro. Oh my god.
Just as easy as that M80. Damn, it's just
They
getting
have a
better
buy
and
next round.
better the more you see it. You'd
Give
think
it a
at this
sniff.
point,
Give
you
it
know,
a...
Mirage,
No?
a map that you've not only demonstrated your prowess on, you'd think maybe it gets a bit stale, you know, maybe you start running dry on ideas, but there's just constant variety. We've only seen, you know, a half of play, but it's been all over the shop.
Yeah, and they're locked in as well, so this is really good stuff. There will be another buy round into the next, so they obviously...
Yo, G-Marks, thank you for the raid, bro. I hope you enjoyed your stream.
with the loss bonus, they will have enough to go for the buy. But this is it's not. It doesn't feel brutal. It feels precise. And that's what's making it harder to watch, because it's not like it's clobber in time and they roll and it's bat, round over. It's, you know, they're outmaneuvering, the executes look good, the details are there. Doing a very good job.
What do you want? Just drop yours.
And looking calm.
Check. Bro, sponsored by Thrustmaster.
You've already won out the half. It's about how much more damage can you do.
What is that?
So there's Mach 10 in the hands of Lake. So what are they going to try and get up to with this? Or I think the odds kind of tell the whole story right there.
Yeah.
Bludgeoning.
Bearing in mind, Faze lost to NRG.
Yeah.
Hey. Machine sponge. We don't go there, bro.
Don't get me wrong.
We just watched M80 throw them around us too.
Yeah, exactly. Another B-go.
Same again. Oh, it's horrible. You're flashed. You're in there. One of your teammates telling you you got to move. You do make the move.
Dance.
100-0. Something from Bro on the short
Are you
side.
good, man?
Out of a long range, but Exotic catches it. They know where you are.
Bro was having an American barbecue on bomb side B.
Chaos.
Welcome to Terry Blacks.
Rush into the B site leaves nothing.
Shit.
These are one of those games if you're George, especially if they continue to
if George wins this 1v3, guys, souvenir op Dragonlord giveaway.
Team is dead, you can't even get there in time. You're not even in the game. He's won the one round for them by coming in clutch from short, but that's it. It's like time and time again. It's the same thing with your B anchor, right? If your mid control
what are the odds of
him
his
your A player's being overrun, and every time it's like, okay, so wait, you want me to go through vent room? We've lost jungle. You want me to go through CT? And they could be ticket, they could be up close triple, they're playing default, they're on the balcony, they're under. It's like, man, how am I meant to even get back into this round? And those are the details that are less spoken about within the realms of Counter-Strike. But this is why when you focus in for Daps in this situation, again, coach, your anchor needs one, right? And you get that one, and then your short player gets another, and then trade. You've got a conversation.
What's
but
good, Big B?
With a flash in your face, so fire on your feet.
And I can
peek B or something. We need some like advanced info, like taking a ramp or like.
Let's do mouse A, and the goal is this round. This is Mason. This is the round, okay?
Is it good?
Mason! The numbers.
Maybe getting more juice than we should be, but either way, right?
Let's in cook, bro. Let's in cook. Watch this. Zin versus Steps tactic. I know who I got.
On the line, boosting up someone to be aggressive.
Come on, Zin.
Looks like George wants to fight towards like close ramp and balcony as well.
Slugs boosted up middle.
We're doing mouse A.
Bro. Safe off that angle.
We didn't quite get there, but I imagine it's to win the round.
Yeah, but I'm more curious about Mason. This is the round. Ooh, what does that mean? The round where you pop off, perhaps?
8-1. How did Faze lose to this?
You know, I can see it now. Swish and Hex doing their best Jimmy and Spinks. Lake's doing his exertion. Sin's doing rolling. Slugs is doing Torji. Oh, there he is.
Gets his opener, delivers it during that opening, during the attention draw and grab from mid. Swish gets him.
Swish shot.
How is he in CT already, bro? Can't believe it.
Bro was not ready.
M80 have taken the side. And of course, if you're George, you know, you feel like you've got your pants around your ankles here.
George last again, nothing you can do.
They've hit my bomb site now, have they?
Sorry, everyone.
Sick one.
Zin may run into Zotich, 2v3 maybe possible. They have a kit on George. Zin, check it. Okay, GG. Get both, get both, get both. That's auto. Oh!
Damn, M80 look great. This is Counter-Strike being played at its best. Really impressive.
To stage 2.
I mean, I love seeing this. Like,
let's not jinx it yet, but you know what I mean?
Not going for the 50-50 when you don't need to.
That is insane.
Gets his opener. That's enough to start the house of cards. George, you can see, pulled into middle after all of that hubbub. And I mean, Swisher was already in CT by the time that frag came through. Bro went down. You can see the Hex finding one out Palace. So, yeah, just masterful.
Nice!
Cheeky from Hex through the smoke to close it.
Oh, they're having fun now.
This will be the 13th consecutive Mirage.
9-1.
Definitely got a home turf.
6 hours without trade up, you good, bro? No, I'm not, bro. Guess what I was doing during my reducer? Didn't buy a Steam Deck for nothing. Imagine.
Okay. Bro finds output, so does
Okay, that's a play though, hold up.
Spams through the smoke. Hex removing Exotic, and there's already a lot going on B. In fact, the bomb is the problem. Doesn't matter if you kill them all.
3v1. Daps in a 1v3.
A 1v2 for him in middle. He just takes them both. In the meantime, yeah, your
Can
sight's lost.
Depth clutch up.
Dabs looking for
MP9 longo range, longo bongo. Lol. M4 upgrade. Jam time. Jam time after jam time after jam time. This is not how you win games. Trust me,
what can you say about this one?
Not much. You can say that the team with all 5 of their active roster are winning.
Yeah, and we know that they want a revenge right from that best-of-5 final. I think this one still counts.
Oh, yeah.
What's going on in the B stream chat?
They could have 3 of their core.
Is there still a game on?
Right, yeah.
Count.
And considering, you know, you just flick through the players who are in this M80 roster.
The Hans
a few of them this
one
is
map against
major. So there's not a lot of outings, a lot of nods, a lot of cap wears to an event of this caliber. So being able
to
tomorrow
Faze Lim, bro.
Stage 2, that's
BO3
within itself.
It's also going to prove
who's nervous and excited at the same time?
To leave.
I know I am.
Over to M80.
And if Faze wins tomorrow that BO3, they're still not good, bro. They will have to win another BO3 the day after that. 2 BO3s, both of them are cutthroat. You lose, you fucking die. You go home. Maybe no more Faze. Scheiße. Tomorrow is payday. But we don't know for who.
What will this one be? Will they find 11? Looks like it's going to be a little Palace pop.
Oh, what's good, Jenny?
Investigate. Sonic's going to be throwing a block smoke. Is that what they were waiting for, though? Is that their go sign?
Go, yeah. Here they come.
Oh, down he goes.
Is there more to follow? Swish, is he on his own? Traditionally resides. And I think they can call it off now that you've been able to find yourself in this 4v4. You're looking for 11 on the half. You're talking about Hex. They benched him.
Fawnfall is good for us, Chad.
This is going to feel like more sweet revenge.
Fawnfall is really, really good for the terrorists.
Find himself on M80
because
more hot to try to
now the CTs can go like, what, 2A, 2B, and then you have a 4v2 on site. Let that simmer, bro.
2024, or at least highlights of 2024.
You take over the site, you plant the bomb, nothing the CTs can do, man.
Fight on its way. Oh, not contact, util. Very meta util set there. Stairs Molly, covering smoke, and away they go.
Yeah, straight into the site. Exotic will scarp her over to try and lend a hand.
Do you have a smoke? Yeah.
Lake flashed in, perfect flash.
Scheiße. Nice in.
There's George as well. Pips him at the post, and now a man advantage for this retake, just to end with something to your name.
Slug's playing it hella far back.
Hex.
Rotating over to Palace.
Playing that jump up, doesn't want to play first. And
is that a play? CTs don't have a smoke. That would be GG.
George goes wide,
okay. Slacks 1 before 3.
Shot from Slacks, they know exactly where you are. Yeah, you'll just sit the defuse at this point. You're locked in. Defuse secure. No scope, sure, but it's not going to happen. 2 till 10.
Don't say nice try. I mean, nice try, nice try. All right. Running an edge swap, not during the second half, which most likely will be the last half. Wow. Wow. All right. Let's check some more first messages. No TikToks, guys. No TikToks. Don't get addicted. First message. Trollface. Goromarsh with the first message. Thoughts on ketchup with scrambled eggs. W. I've tried that before. When it's like late night, because it's you crave some sugar and salt. Scrambled eggs with. Yeah, I didn't have scrambled eggs. I had the one non-scrambled, the one that lays, you know, with a orange dot at the top. If you know, you know. You playing or just yapping? Born in 97, bro. Like, why are you trolling? You're 97, bro. Like, come on, bro. You're older than me, bro. Why are you writing this, bro? Why are you talking shit, bro? Is this the guy that opens cases? I'm the guy that does trade-ups. So this, what the leprechaun... Alright. Stop stealing content, Oni. This is boring. I bought 4 reds with StatTrack from Gloves collection and I cannot see the option to trade them up. So I wonder if it's even possible. If I'll get 1 more, but from Knives collection to trade up. What is this question? Bro, he probably bought StatTrack. He bought StatTrack. Oh my god. He bought StatTrack. Oh, hey! Pablo! Why are you typing that? This is your first message? Hi, Ono, you're my favorite Valorant creator. Alright, bro. My one message. Okay. Do you have a significant other? What's his name? Alright, here we go. Joe. First time chatters, bro.
Second half of map number 1, sure.
W mods that they
but then
put shit in there, bro.
So even if you're able to wear in with a couple, it's going to need to be more than that. Sonic is selling an A fake.
Should we open that up for everyone? Mods? For subs, maybe? And we can delete things?
Too many pistols, too many bullets. Spam them down. You can't split B when you've only got 1 prong coming in from B.
Oh, shit.
This guy trying to sell the fake, didn't last long either. Sonic gets caught out.
Let me see them grr in the chat, bro. Let me see that one emoji where PewDiePie is fist pumping their camera, bro, please.
That is the murder hole.
This is one of these moments right now.
Like. I mean, who starts 2 dual Berettas on short?
Yeah, I guess for a B play, you can get them as they're jumping out of the window, so like how versatile can it be? But that fake, it just no buying a Sin bullet between the eyes, and that should be that 11-2. And your choice right now is Daps's to force out the rest of the game or take an eco.
How did FaZe lose to this? We didn't talk about it.
10 consecutive rounds. Have fun with that.
Are you watching the Hearse after? Probably, yeah.
The Force also is like such a meek one. You didn't get any kills or like anything going, right? Like what are you supposed to buy with 1 extra $300? It's Tech 9s, a couple of Deagles, and a Dream. NRG.
Pistols. You know what that means?
2 of the 3 wins required, but the third one has to be found in a best of 3, and their first challenge has proved too much to handle.
Yo, why does this shit look like a FaZe jersey, bro? Like, if I wouldn't be wearing my glasses, I would be saying for advice on the stock that I bought.
To get the job done, it's still practice what we have preached.
It's called the S&P 500. WL.
You look at Plus TV Austin, right, home turf for a few of these guys.
It is pretty risky, though.
Not bad. He isn't going to get anything else for his troubles. The rest of them are going to be set up going towards A. Sins here, Slacks, and Lake over as well. So the cavalry has arrived to defend this site.
Nice shot as well, just over the top of the box. Sonic loses his head. And Bro's just trying to bait him in so that George can.
Thanks for the raid, bro. I hope you enjoyed your stream. I hope you made lots of money with stocks.
Sin is somehow still alive. How does he not go down after all of that? 3 kills from him, 12 in the bag.
$L exposure. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, and returning to the last major for M80, they were able to win.
What?
I think 1 game, right? So
replay that, referee.
He didn't have the best time.
Wait, what did I just go back in a full hour? W feature Twitch. Oh my.
There to the camera.
Forget about it.
It's a walk in the park.
He was yawning at the camera, bro. Who saw it?
Yeah, I didn't think you thought winning your games would net you a matchup against NRG with their coach standing in, but either way, this is likely to be the final round.
Yeah, I mean that's what I love about the American Counter-Strike.
Lake was yawning at the camera, bro, teasing the enemies. After that, our
too easy. M80 making light work of NRG. Not even a game, not even a competition.
Yeah, these last 2 best of 3s, Flyquest and now M80.
Oh, flawless! They completely own them. M80 hasn't dropped a single map at Major Stage 1. 2 Germans making it to Stage 2. Flawless. A team that yesterday beat FaZe Clan, the arguably best team in this stage. Now M80 smacked that team that smacked FaZe. What does that mean for the future?
There was a coach in the mix.
Well played, M80.
Regardless of the circumstance.
Wow.
A long walk to the other end.
They are the underdog, bro. 2 Germans on the roster, by the way. How do they do it? The best German team isn't nowhere to be seen. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. An American-German mix. Making it to Stage 2. You love to see it. You love to see it, bro. Here. Look at this, bro. This is what he did. Look on the right. Look on the right. Look on the right. Right before this round. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh! Oh! And then he fucking eliminated them. Let that sim. Sorry, not eliminated. But then he fucking won. Got the double right after that. I want to hear the interview chat. Then we watch the last game of the day. All right. And the last game is a limb. Monka is.
Go, baby. Go, baby.
Nice. Sorry. Had to practice for the future.
Going through to stage 2 in style, a 3-0 and a comfortable matchup for you here playing against NRG. Obviously, you played them not too long ago in a best-of-5 final. They did reverse sweep you, so I know it's just with Dabs playing on Nitro, but you felt like you needed to get the revenge in a confident way?
I mean, of course.
Mods
we
prediction.
played the same 2 maps this last time we played them, and they kind of went the same fashion. So we came this match like extra energy, extra like motivation to really like show that we're the better team here. Obviously, they don't have their full lineup, but we saw a pretty good performance from us today.
Yes, you
I
did,
think
bro.
a very good performance across so far this stage of the major. But I want to ask you, a lot of
seems
your
very
team were
calm and
telling me
collected.
The boot camp you just had wasn't so good, but yet actually here you perform well. So how does that work out?
I mean, you have to make mistakes, right, to get better. So like when we were watching these rounds in review at boot camp, we're like throwing 5v3s left and right. And then we come here, and so far so good.
Bro, his teeth are perfect.
Def made a joke even saying that.
Are those natty?
That's like, if we have a bad boot camp, we play better. So, good thing.
So you need to play bad at boot camp to play well. Stiko, would you agree with that?
It happens. Sometimes it's a curse itself. But I want to see your uptick in the performance lately, and I want to credit it a little bit. We've spoken a bit. You started aim training, right?
I mean, a little bit here and there, a little bit of aim labs.
All right, so this is something that I want to talk to our viewers as well, because this is not something a lot of players do, but how would you study? Do you think it actually helps you in terms of confidence, or do you see actual tangible results?
I mean, obviously I'm playing well, but like I can't necessarily contribute to the aim training at all. I think, to be honest, the most important thing is just confidence. And then like when you're confidently peeking, confidently aiming, and just everything like that, you're more likely to just kill people.
All right, so you said that it was a terrible boot camp, or worst boot camp. Was it in terms of the results, or did you have internal fights, or what is it? Is there something along the lines there?
No, we didn't have any fights. We just started rough like early on. We hadn't been in Europe in a couple weeks, so like it was a little bit of a catch-up. We were focusing on, at least early on in the boot camp, a lot of our weaker maps. So obviously there was some struggling results, but then towards the end we had better results. And there was no fighting or anything like that, just bad results, to be honest.
What a bounce back, 3-0 start. Good luck further.
And I got to ask you, Swisher, we saw you guys at London, right, make it to a big playoff stage, and I know that didn't go the way you wanted, but you showed some positive signs, some positive results. After that, though, from the other European events, things did really start to slow down. So was it like a case of you went back to America, you could dominate there basically in most events, but then was there something hugely that you noticed was a change or something different that happened in order to connect like this now at the major?
I mean, I don't know. We just kind of like went into this like discussing, going like, hey, like last time at the Austin major, we see stage 1 teams like Legacy play really well, and then they just use that momentum to go on. Yeah. So we're like, we didn't even think that like starting stage 1 is a bad thing. We kind of treat it as almost as a good thing. That like we can get our wins in here, get our momentum, and then take that forward.
That's a really positive mentality, so I'm guessing you're thinking for stage 2. You've got that momentum now, you've gone 3-0 here. Confidence is sky high. Tell me about it.
Yeah, of course. We're excited to play all these teams. I think everybody's beatable right now, except for maybe like the top 1, top 3-ish.
Navi.
But everybody's beatable, especially in best of ones, right? So we're excited for those.
Well, I'm very excited to see you in that stage. Anything you want to say to all the North American fans out there who are supporting right now and seeing some North American success come to the stage?
Appreciate the support as always. NA, we're trying to make it great again. Because it sucks. It really, really sucks. But
they did.
Keep playing,
just beat NA, and they suck.
Put in the work to watch demos, to be honest.
Well, I love those words. And like
W.
Right? If NA sucks right now, these guys are the ones to look at for the future. Look at players who might be aspiring to come into this level.